There we go, up to 7,000. Perfect. We're using 6.6% of my PC's power to stream it. It'll usually get up to 1.2, 1.5 normally. To stream at 60 frames per second, 4K.
Wouldn't it make more sense to have that on the table? With the chat and everything.
Why?
Because, I don't know. You can see that.
I mean, we can, because this is just this picture blown up, so it would be full screen on here. But if you want to have the whole audio thing,
I don't know, at least the chat.
The chat? I can move the chat. How's that sound? Is that better?
Yeah.
There's Tom. Say hi to Tom. How's it going, Tom? What beer are you drinking? Tell him what beer you're drinking. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let him know. This is your time to shine. Here, 1 second. Let me do the thing. There you go.
Oh, there we go. It is a Shiner Agua Fresca. It is beer flavored with watermelon and lime. I haven't had this one before, which is part of why I'm excited to try it.
It's almost too summery for now.
It kind of is, yeah. It's a weird choice, but
it was 70 degrees today, though. So.
That's true. It got quite warm today. 4.5% alcohol, and it contains wheat. So.
Oh, so it's not gluten free.
Right.
I'm surprised Shiner's allowed to stay
It smells like
open.
watermelon.
Does it?
Yeah.
That's actually probably the best smelling beer I've ever smelled. Not gonna lie. Bit tired after work. Is that all, Tom? I mean, you doing okay? I know you've been. Tom's been kind of going through some stuff. I'm making sure he's doing okay. That's good. I hope you're doing okay, Tom. I hope so. Did I overdo it? There, that's better. There.
Yeah, that's good.
Is it?
I'm not sure if I necessarily taste lime, but...
Here, you could try a Fest beer by Ben Paddle from Duluth. Tom, did you ever get to go to Duluth when you were here? God, that smells really, really good. Joe Morgan, how you doing, man? You doing good? You hanging in there?
This is good, too, actually. It's very creamy. You don't like it? I don't taste the lime.
It wasn't the watermelon flavor I was expecting. It's very, like, artificially watermelon tasting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not that it's bad, but I was expecting, like, natural watermelon
you don't
taste.
get that.
No, it tastes
of a watermelon smell
from that. I should have known better. Yeah, but it's good, but it just was, whoa, that's like a Jolly Rancher in a beer.
You know, I was thinking that at first, but it's really not. Like
it's not that
Rancher.
intense. Yeah. But it's that same flavor profile.
It's not like candy, but yeah, I could see that. Because that's what I was thinking too, is like comparing it to a Jolly Rancher, but it isn't quite. So.
No, Jolly Ranchers are like grossly sweet. Grossly. You remember the name? That's the place that's up on Lake Superior. You probably remember it, right? According to this beer, it says 10% of the world's fresh water is in Lake Superior. I learned that from this beer. I'm learning from alcoholism.
Yeah. Aw. I have to put my hair back up. Oh well.
That's all right. We're all watching. So.
No, I know.
We're all watching. Don't cause a scene.
Well, I only put it up because it was windy, so I caught up my deer today with my dad. And
big doe.
Yeah. And because of that, because we were doing all of that and my hands were all bloody, I didn't want my hair to, like, get in my face.
Get in the way, yep.
And me have to, like, get it out of my face with my bloody hands, so...
Probably smart.
I put it up, but I should have, like, taken it down at home before I got here and brushed it out, because now it just looks all ratty, so...
It's okay.
I'm gonna do,
You do your thing.
Yeah, I can't do this seated.
That's alright. Off camera. Oh, the flip.
I mean, I can do it seated, but...
I wonder. Here, 1 second. You guys will have to let me know if this... I don't think that'll work. was going to try to get it to come through the speakers, but I think because it's going through the capture card, it won't have audio anyways. So that way we could at least hear the music this time. But since it's going through the capture card, and because Nintendo's like, one audio at a time. One! Which is bad, but...
Right. It's interesting, but...
I've never seen anyone do that before. But, like... Oh, well. There we go. Back to full screen. Alright, we can... switch back to the Pokemon, so... I don't remember what we're doing, because I was kind of drinking the last one.
Oh yeah, you were drinking?
It's kind of doing a drink.
Yeah, I think we, did we...
This is exactly where we stopped.
Okay. Oh, did we beat the gym?
Yeah, we beat the gym.
Okay.
And we were going on Route 5.
Okay, yeah.
Which, that was the gym. I remember that.
Yep, okay.
He was easy as hell to beat. She looks like she's gonna want to fight us. I'm guessing by the fact that there's corner swooshes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Pretty astute.
Gym challenger. I won! I'm not just a challenger, I'm the best.
Well, no, there's more gyms.
That's fine, I'll beat them too, right? That's how it works. What's that thing on that guy's shirt?
It's a Pinkerton.
Is that like a course club, but worse?
Oh, not quite. Smaller. It's different.
I haven't seen either of these yet.
Those are both Gen 5 mons.
No idea.
Mm-hmm.
No idea. These are good against them. I'm guessing the one is steel type. So grass is probably okay against it. Against Clink. What does it do, both? Alright. You can do... Bug Bite. We'll do it against that one. No, not Thwacky! Oh, that one thing's got a lot of difference.
Joe's leaving already. Alexi is here.
It is pretty late. So,
Yeah.
I mean... I asked her that too. She didn't tell me.
Well, I think you asked me how much it weighs, because we didn't weigh it, but,
It was a big dough,
let's
though.
see. I mean, that's what my dad was saying before, but then today he told me it was like a mediocre dough. But
No,
she was
it's-
probably a year and a half to 2 years old, we're guessing.
Well, if she was that young, she's definitely on the heavier side.
Yeah. So we usually, we'll cut up our meat, and we usually put it into, gallon Ziploc bags, and each of those bags is generally 7 or 8 pounds, ballpark. So we had about 2.5 of those bags, but that's not counting the 2 loins. And that's not counting, I took 2 pieces for roast, and my dad took a large piece for roast as well, so it probably would have been at least 3 full bags. So I think my dad said we probably got 40 or 45 pounds of meat off of it, but we're not the kind of people who are gonna leave it a bone pile. We'll leave meat, and we cut off stuff that's gross. We leave a bit of the silvery skin, but obviously all the fat has to go because venison fat is literally
disgusting.
It's
rough.
inedible.
It's rough.
So, there's some things we're not going to spend a whole bunch of time on certain parts of it. So, when we did the front legs, I even cleaned mine a little bit more than my dad would have, because sometimes we just don't even bother from the elbow on, because there's so much sinew and tendon and whatever that you have to cut around. It's almost not worth.
There's a lot of stuff
meat out
that's
of it.
more work than it's worth. Yeah.
Because that stuff won't go through the grinder really well, or it'll get caught up in there, so it's not worth the hassle usually. And anything too that has too much fat, it's just not worth the struggle.
Venison fat.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. It doesn't taste good, and it also is oddly very heat resistant. Like, it doesn't melt, which is one of the other, like, big issues. So, like, when you eat, like, beef or pork and there's, like, fat in it, like, the fat will... I mean,
Render.
sometimes it stays on it and you eat it like that, but, like, sometimes it kind of, like, melts out of it, right? So, like, you have, like, your beef grease if you know, cook, like, bulk burger or something or whatever. That's not the case with venison. And then with venison fat, it also, like, it stays, like, kind of chalky and chewy, kind of. Like...
Yep.
I
And
don't
it
know how else
stinks.
to... Yeah, that too.
It ruins the meat because it stinks. Fuck, does it stink?
Yeah. But, not counting loin, I mean, about 3 bags of meat is pretty standard for a doe. A lot of times for bucks we'll get 4.5, maybe 5 if it's kind of a bigger one. So, yeah, so it was pretty standard, at least for how we clean and what we use, so.
I'd say field dress is probably pretty close to 90 pounds.
Oh, heavier than that. She was over 100.
Field dressed?
I'm not sure what percent.
So that means when you get all the blood and all the organs out. So it's just the
so, like,
meat and the
after
skin and
gutting?
everything? Yeah, after gutting. I'm sure she's probably about 90 pounds, I'd guess. Probably
I think my dad estimated like 110, and I don't know.
That's
how
pretty
accurate,
close,
but
yeah.
It's an estimate.
Yeah,
so
around
I-
100 pounds, yeah. That's a good size fucking doe.
Yeah.
So
He estimated it was probably over 100. So.
that's anything over 100 is a good size.
Yeah.
That's a good size deer. I'd say anyways, that's a good size deer, anything over 100 pounds.
You want to catch it?
No, I don't want to catch it. Why? I've had chances to catch those before. It's terrible. It looks like a stuffed animal. I don't
Exactly.
like it. No!
Yeah, it's a little stuffed animal guy.
I don't want it. I got my gloom.
Yeah, true.
So
I actually found, I should have sent it to you, but it wasn't a very good photo. But somebody did make a collage team of
mustache Pokemon?
Mhm.
I saw that too, I think.
Yeah, it was a little team of like 10.
It was like Cricketune, and there was some other ones in there, yeah.
Well, a couple of the ones they put on there was kind of silly because they did, one of the dog Pokemon, like they put Herdier on it, but it's dumb because its evolution Stoutland has a way bigger mustache. So why would you not?
Mustache is a mustache.
Yeah, but you could, it's a big mustache.
That's fair. I mean, epic mustache. Why do they have a path that just goes into a bunch of rocks? Why is everything all blocked off? I'm just trying to get to the Poké Center.
Yeah, don't go down, just go around. They made it easy, actually.
All these paths were bullshit. It's the
Well, all
mart.
the rocks is like, no, that's the Pokemon
It's-
Center.
That's right, I forgot. I see the little bag and I'm like, that's
But
the
it's
mart.
red.
I know, but
It's a
that's what
massive
confuses
red
me
building.
about it. They put them all together and that bothers me. I
I
wish they
like
were
it.
separate.
I think it's good.
They're ruining
That's good.
Pokemon. They made it too easy.
Oh gosh. Oh, you should go over to the computer and they do the lottery thing on it.
I
So,
remember that.
Yep, so that's just on the computer now. So,
Try Lotto?
yep. See how lucky you can get.
Oh, it's luck based?
I mean, basically.
My luck's terrible though. Why would you have me do this?
You never know. Oh, look at that. Can't be that bad.
Oh, my Thwacky.
Last digit.
A
Nice
4-tier
bottle of
prize.
milk.
Oh, I like Moon Milk. Miltank's one of my favorite Pokemon. Because cow.
Mhm.
I like all the bad Pokemon, I'm sorry. Even though Miltank's actually like a beast of a Pokemon. Miltank will fuck you up if you're not expecting it. Fucking rollout. God.
Yeah. I forget if you can do it, but the reason there's all those paths and like the rocks is there's like a little, I don't know. Maybe game isn't the right thing, but there's like a little thing to do with that.
Oh, like a mini game thing?
Kind of. Oh yeah, and then this route, fairy tree.
Yeah, but that's fucking chinchilla things coming after me.
And then you ran into it.
Yeah.
And there was an item ball that you could do that into.
How do you say that? Very Italian sound.
Huh? Oh,
Um,
Minchino.
Yeah. Yeah. What type is this? Normal? Alright, Thwacky. Oh, he avoided it. Aw, damn it. Okay, good. That's not the one that makes me fall in love with you. Thought it was. I was gonna be pissed. What's that one that makes you fall in love with you?
Attract.
Oh, okay. Not Jock. Track.
No, I don't need to play. I've already
She'll play when I have to go pee.
played my own game of it back when it came out. I actually I recently started a new run where I just beat the main story.
Damn.
I'm doing some post-game stuff, yeah.
Damn.
Just for funsies.
And I'm over here just like, yeah, let's do the second gym.
I mean, that's okay.
What the hell's this thing?
That's
Spritzy? It's not like a bird? Flying bird? Fuck it. Praise Wizard. When in doubt, Praise Wizard. It's the most powerful move I know. Ooh.
I don't think it's fun.
Well, it's certainly flying if it's not flying type. Oh my, Gordon, you take that shit back right now. Miltank does not suck. Miltank's a beast. Miltank's better than fucking Taurus. I'll say that. The Taurus blows. It's not Miltank. It's like one of those weird fairy types. Fuck, I hate them so much.
Get over yourself.
This is bullshit. Come on, Thwacky. Stop being dumb. There you go. This is bullshit. It's a random thing in the woods. Terrible at this crap.
I think, so I know a couple people have gotten mad before when I've talked about the fan-made Pokemon games. But one of the ones that I've been playing that I enjoyed a lot, it has a lot of like really offensive stuff, but one of the moves that they added into that game to...
Which game is it?
That one's Pokemon Clover. It's the one that was made by 4chan. So... It's got a lot of internet references
When
in
did I
it.
get a fucking Diglett?
A hot while ago.
I won't even Diglett. I like Diglett.
Basically, as like a counterpart to Attract, they added a move called Gay Agenda. So it's just it's Attract, but it's same sex.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I knew exactly where you were going when you said that. I was like, oh god. Oh, what the fuck is that? It's an apple!
Yeah, that's the apple I was telling you have to get. That's on this route, but it's in the grass and it's not one of the ones that spawns in the overworld.
Bulldoze. Fucking show him who's boss, Diglett. Applin. It's a very on-brand name for that Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's got a worm tail! Gross!
Well, so that's Applin's whole thing. Is Applin it's the worm.
Oh, so it's actually the worm. It's not the apple itself. Okay. Yeah. Interesting.
But yeah, so Applin is a dragon type. So that's like
Well, I gotta get it.
worm with a Y.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the worm in the apple.
I get it. I get it. That's kind of cool. The worm in the apple.
And then
Oh, it's got a clamshell too.
it has two different evolutions that are they're not necessarily, they're basically version specific. So it needs an item, and the item is version specific.
Oh, okay.
So I can probably, if you want to get a second one, I can trade you over the sword item.
The sword variation.
I could just do the variation. Otherwise, I can trade you the apple for it.
There. Which one's cooler? I like this guy's mustache. Look at him. He's very French out here in the woods.
It depends. I mean, they're both kind of
Good.
they're different. Jesus.
Yeah, she's been. She's been kind of. That's alright though. As long as I'm here. She talks, which is good. She opens up, relieves a little distress. Any of you guys, I've been playing therapist a lot lately.
Yeah.
Earlier today, I played therapist. Any of you guys ever need to talk, you know what I mean? So, I won't ever say, even if I hate you, I won't hurt you. I'll still be here. I'm a good person. I won't ever play you. I'll help you out. I'm a good person. Unfortunately, I'm a good person, which sucks because it inconveniences me a lot. So, but I'm a good person, so I'll help you out. Joe, did you spend all your money yet? What'd you buy? I know you said you bought some groceries with it. I sent Joe a lot of money.
You were talking about that.
I shouldn't say a lot of money. Because it wasn't like a lot. It was pretty good. God, this thing keeps using that fucking defense move. It's basically impossible to kill them. Oh, also, what do you guys think about it? Paige is gonna go do her concealed carry class and she's taking the toke. So, what do you guys think about that? She's going all in. She's getting a toke. Did you figure out what model of the 17 models of toke you want to buy?
No, I haven't.
Okay, there's a Romanian one, there's a Polish one, there's an East German one, there's a Russian one, there's like a Bulgarian one, there's a Chinese one.
Yeah, what do you suggest?
Well, they're all pretty much the same except for the Yugoslavian. The Yugoslavian one holds 9 rounds instead of 8, and it's got a longer magazine and longer grip.
Cool.
But the magazines are much more expensive. So you get 9 rounds instead of 8.
Oh.
And I think their sights are dovetailed, so you can change the sights if you wanted to put like night sights on it or something.
Okay.
They make aftermarket sights, whereas all of the other ones, the front sight blade is fixed.
Sure.
And you could change the rear sight if you want. But... Yeah.
You have to search for it a little bit.
I killed one. What do I win? See? Lexi gets it. See, I was telling you how it'll go through almost a lot of body armor.
Yeah.
It will. It's fucking scary how like I will go through a lot of body armor. How'd that cook have so much fucking money? He had $2.5 grand.
Gotta get the tree. Gotta get the tree.
Okay, get the
Get
tree.
the berries.
Nothing's jumped out at me yet, so I suppose. Shake it more. Okay. Shake it more. Ah. Oh, it's the yacht.
Yeah.
As my English friend. Good save. The swove it. Swab it? Swove it. Swove it. It is probably one of the better looking like rat Pokemon, I guess. Out of all the gens, it's fuck Rattata, I'm sorry, but it's not good. I don't like Zigzagoon.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not a Zigzagoon fan.
It's crazy.
What were the other ones? I'm trying to remember.
I don't have the brain power for that right now.
Because Rattata was red,
just
blue, and
Rattata.
yellow.
What?
Yeah.
It's purple. And
No, it was in the games, red, blue, and yellow.
oh.
That was the games it was in. And then,
Kanto.
yeah, and then it was in Silver, Gold, and Crystal. And then it became what's the fire red one? And like Leaf Green.
Well, those are still Kanto.
Okay,
That's
so
Gen
if you-
1. It's still Rattata.
Rattata, okay.
So
And then
Hoenn was Zigzagoon. And
what are all the regions? Because I don't remember all the fucking regions.
Kanto was Gen 1, Johto
Okay.
Gen 2, Hoenn Gen 3,
Okay.
Gen 4, Sinnoh, so that was Bidoof.
Oh yeah, I remember Bidoof, the fucking beaver thing. Yeah.
Gen 5 is Kalos and... God, I don't even know what was there. I don't have enough.
You're the Pokemon
I
expert.
know,
Come on.
I know. I don't remember what it was called. I really hated it. It was, this like, kind a meerkat thing. I remember the
Meerkat?
second one.
Oh, I think I remember what you're talking about. The
Yeah.
like fucking weaselly fucking
Yeah.
thing. It's like a big noodle. It was like
I
a
didn't
tube.
like the eyes.
Yeah, because it was like owl eyes on the end of this fucking striped tube.
The item ball, dude.
I'm going, but that thing was coming at me. Look at it, it's coming right at me!
Yeah, but it stops before it gets to you.
Okay. Lava Fett. I like Lava
So
Fett.
yeah, if you want the apple, you're gonna have to go in the grass and it won't spawn.
Oh, so I won't be able to see it? I'll have to
Yeah.
walk around and look for it? Okay. Good to know. Lava Fett. I like Lava Fett. He's almost as good as Sudowoodo. Pokedex voice. Bidoof, Canadian water rat type. It's a beaver, thank you. And other than humans, the beaver affects its environment more than any other animal. Yep. Because they hate the sound of running water.
Yeah.
Did you know that a lot of scientists, a lot of the big like natural scientists, said that a lot of global warming could be solved if we would just stop killing beavers and let them do their thing?
Interesting.
Like they could solve California's water problem
Wow.
naturally if we would just let them be beavers.
That's
So, because they would just fucking dam everything up and be like, fix it all, I guess. There would be just tons of natural, like, reservoirs around. So, the power of the beaver. Them and their giant teeth. A shed shell. What do I use that for?
I could have read the description at the top of the screen.
I did, but it didn't quite tell me what it was used for. It's like a thing that you can possibly do this with.
Well, that's what you can do.
Sounds like it's gonna be sold for money to me. So it's important. Unless you tell me it's important.
I mean, it's not like it's anything that's important they won't let you sell, but...
Mic is too low. Okay. There. Is that better? Mic is too low. John of all trades, because it's not Jack. It's John. Jack's brother, John. He's also good, mediocre at everything, but perfect at nothing.
Sure.
That's as high as it goes. I can't physically make it any louder. The game audio is at negative 15.9 decibels, and our mic audio now is at 0.0 decibels. So. What is he about?
I don't know all that sort of stuff.
What do you mean? I thought you were the Pokemon expert.
Oh, jeez. That's you. I mean,
I should,
you're the one
because I
saying
like
that.
Diglett a lot.
I've never claimed to know what level every Pokemon evolves at.
Ooh, it sounds like not an expert. Just kidding. The fuck? Did I have a... Did my character have a green fucking plaid shirt on? Underneath its, like, jacket?
You changed it. We went to a store and we bought new clothes and you changed. You didn't like it.
Oh, it's just underneath my sweater.
Oh,
That's
I
what
see.
I meant. It's, like, underneath my sweater, and I was like, I don't
You
remember.
gotta go in the grass, dude.
I know, but, like... What the hell's that place? Is that the daycare?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to go past you. You're gonna be rude to me.
If you want that apple, you're gonna
I
have to
do.
run
I'm in the
around.
grass. I'm in the grass and look at see. Look at me run. Look at it.
Oh yeah, you gotta, like, when those pop up, you have to go to them.
Just did. Oh, this fucking hideous thing. Is that a mustache or those hands?
Neither, it's a bug. Your little bug.
Antennas. Super effective because for some reason my Diglett knows ghost moves. I thought it was gonna be good. That was a terrible move. Didn't do anything.
I mean, it's doing just as much as the rest of the
That's fair. Diglett needs to learn Fisher. It's the best ground type move. I remember when Restream didn't look that good. Back in my day, in the 64-bit Pokemon days, Chikorita was the best starting Pokemon. What?
That's never been the case.
I know, but I don't like hearing it.
Can't help that.
Which beer are you gonna try next?
I don't know. I didn't even really get a very good look at what's all in there, so.
That's fair. Did you show everybody your horn? Oh, that's right. I have a turtle.
No,
Got it.
yeah.
Fancy 10-year-old. I was gonna put it on Kevin back there just for show. Even though Kevin's Canadian. Just all this thing knows is weird protection moves. I mean, it's a fucking shell, I guess. For like,
That's pretty normal for like middle bug types to do that though.
just have nothing but like defense boosting moves and crap.
I mean, it's their pupa stage, you know.
That's fair. It's like, I was gonna say Caterpie, but Metapod's the evolution. Wow, buffet. Okay. Only got any moves I think that's wow with that. Smackdown, we're gonna try it. Eh. Ow, that hurt a lot more. Bug bite. Even though it's a crab, not a bug. Yeah, I guess a crab just... But it's a hermit crab.
Yeah.
I guess crabs are kind of underwater bugs.
They really are. Like crabs and lobsters. Bugs.
So... I've always had a thought. The first person to eat a lobster, how fucking hungry do you think they were to be like, I'm gonna eat this giant underwater bug?
Yeah, so I actually was talking about that a while ago. Not specifically that, but how like people say stuff like that, like, oh, I wonder, like the first person who like drank cow milk or like ate a lobster and stuff like that. It's so ignorant because the majority of things that people have done, we do it because like we've observed animals doing it.
Oh, okay.
So, and that was like a really big way that people were able to like find out like what plants were not poisonous.
Edible, yeah.
Which there is a little bit of trial and error with that because you get things like, you know, koalas that eat eucalyptus,
which is very poisonous.
And so there are a few bumps in there like that, but for the most part, like that's how people decided what was good to eat and what wasn't. Is what, you know, seeing things naturally eat it. So.
Clefairy's level 22.
But it's always just so wild when people are like, oh man, I wonder what the first person who did this was thinking. Like, they were probably thinking that, you know, hey, if that thing is eating it, I probably can eat it too.
But how far down in the ocean do you have to go to be like, watch something eat a lobster, you know what I mean?
My guess is like getting washed up on shore or like places that have not like deep ocean, but
I do know back in the day they used to feed it to prisoners all the time and they used to bitch about it.
yeah. Oh, I know.
Oh my. You fuckers. Now it's expensive. That's because Queen Victoria actually. She made shellfish expensive. Shellfish is not expensive. And she really liked it. She was a big fan of the tuna fish sandwich.
Interesting.
I know, right? The queen. The queen of all queens. Queen Victoria. Queen Victoria was the one who did all of the crimes. She's that queen. The one that's like, I kind of like having half of Africa. That was her. So, she's also the one that a lot of... So, the British monarchy was descendant of her, the Russian monarchy was descendant of her, the German monarchy was descendant of her, like during World War One. They were all like her grandkids.
Yeah.
So, she was a known fornicator. She had like a shit ton of kids. And supposedly, no, that was Catherine the Great of Russia. Catherine the Great of Russia was the one that supposedly died trying to fuck a horse.
Very
When she was like 70. Yeah. Weird stuff in the monarchy. A lot of those weird people.
Yeah.
Queen Victoria, no offense, she looks like a freight train. Like she does. She looks like. She's like, you know how like the generic like butch lesbian looks nowadays.
I guess. I don't know.
Like she has like cheeks like a bulldog. Queen Victoria does. She's built like a brick shit house. She's like a short, stocky like lady.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Real powerful though. She was the queen. You know Prince Albert? That was her. It's like all the weird stuff that's named after like Prince Albert. That was her husband. Am I gonna find the apple yet? Oh, I remember this thing. That's the evolution of Lotad. I like Lotad. Can't use grass type moves on it because it's a grass and a water type.
I mean, you can use grass type moves on it.
It's not gonna. It's not gonna do good though.
Okay, cancels out. But using poison type is definitely the better choice.
See, look at me. I'm doing a smart when it comes to Pokemon. It's been a while. I'm proud of myself for that move. I remember that. I remember playing like Emerald version back in the day and being like fucking Lotad. And then what was the one that you could get? Lotad was the one that. It was like a Ruby exclusive, and then like Sapphire had like the C dot, which was like the acorn.
Mm.
So.
Yeah, probably.
But in Emerald, you could get both.
Mm-hmm.
So. Apple. Fuck. It is cheap propaganda. It was kind of proven to not be true, but that was what all the newspapers were doing said about it, which was the only entertainment people had back in the 1800s. If you could read in Russia, which people like half the country in World War II couldn't read.
Yeah.
So that's okay. If you're retarded or not, you take a bullet the same as a smart guy. That's what Russia had figured out.
Yeah.
Tactics.
Yeah. Which, speaking of, like the Napoleon height thing, like, he was like average at the time, so like a lot of people don't realize that like people were just like kind of shorter back then.
Well, it's also like he's measured in feet, but French feet are like the foot measurement is longer than the English measurement. So yes, he's like 5'6" in French feet, but that's like 5'10" or 11 in the English conversion.
Yeah.
So it's like for guns, caliber is a French measurement. It's based off the French inch, which is different than the American.
Yeah.
So.
But it's just like people were just like smaller, even like
very
200, 300, 400. Like if you just keep going back, people were just smaller. Like a lot of like, if you can find any like, I guess historical clothing, it's really hard to get people who fit into it because it's so fucking small.
It's tiny.
Because people were just so small.
Not even that long ago, like there was actually a study. So like the reason why England has universal health care now is because of World War I. And after World War I, so most of the enlisted people were made up of lower class people, obviously. And the officer corps came from upper middle class and above. The average officer height in World War I for the British was 5'8" or higher. Okay, the average enlisted person's class was 5'6" or more. Because they couldn't afford to like eat. They didn't have proper medical care, so it stunted their growth.
Oh, sure.
And it was such a huge thing that that's how universal healthcare came about, actually. Was because the people that could afford it were so much healthier and bigger and stuff. Because and like the Americans and the Canadians come over from North America where they have like all of this space and like tons of meat to eat, and they're all like 6'1", and they just tower over like all these like 5'4" French people. You know, it's just fucking hilarious. You see like these American soldiers, like the average American guy, and he's like got his arm on the helmet of like a French dude who's like underneath him because they're just gigantic because they can afford to like eat and stuff.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
So, and they were just like, it got to the point where there was like German propaganda about it, like they have giants. Where did they find all these giants from? You know, and yeah, it was funny. And they had all this like propaganda because the Americans were like so big and so aggressive.
Yeah.
Because they just like, I can walk through machine gun bullets because they were dumb, which is why they put up like the 4th highest casualties despite only being in the war for like a year.
Yeah.
Because they're like, we'll just walk through machine gun fire. We'll do it if we run fast enough because we're big.
Go big or go home, man.
And they did, and it got to the point where the Germans were like, they're fucking crazy. They're all like convicts and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's where like the Devil Dogs, the Marines, got their name, was because they're like, these people are fucking insane. They're absolutely batshit crazy. They would just like stand up and like walk into machine guns, and everyone else is like laying down.
Oh yeah.
And, yeah. The Americans is like, we can do this. It's fine. Oh no, not the balloon. I don't like the balloon. Get out here. I don't want to do anything. Whatever. No. Damn it. It's not the apple. You said it's here, right?
It is.
Is it like a nighttime specific?
Nope. It's just very rare.
I've had Oliver and now my nose is running.
Yeah. It took me quite a while to find it.
So I just gotta grind for it. I'm not patient. Unfortunately.
Yeah, my first run through it wasn't too bad, but my second run through.
Forever?
Yeah.
Is it that good of a Pokemon that you got it twice?
Well, my separate run throughs.
No.
I guess I don't know. I always
did your whole
catch
Pokedex on
everything.
the one. Oh, okay, so you're just one of those people.
Yeah.
I was big. Attract! That's the good one, right? Teach up to my career.
If you want, we'll probably.
What the fuck is that thing? Is it a kitty?
Yeah.
Acid. Burn it with acid. Uh-oh. It's got weird fucking like high eyeballs. Look at it. The thing looks like it's stone.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, they kind of got the kitten look down though. Like big head or like big eyes for its head.
Yep.
Kind of blobby.
Well, it's dead now. What's that, cat?
Its evolutions are much more cat-like, so.
Oh, okay. Headbutt. Okay. Protect sucks. We'll get rid of protect. Ta-da! True to learn headbutt. Good, it's a turtle. That's what turtles do. That's their primary mode of attack. I've seen the YouTube videos.
Oh.
You ever seen that? There's one guy that has like he puts a bunch of different colors of tape on his shoe. He's got like silver, and then he has like red, and then he has like and then he has like black tape. And the turtle like doesn't attack the silver one, so he peels it off, and it doesn't attack like the red one, so he peels it off. But then it like headbutts the shoe, and it's like the black piece of tape because it's pieces.
Oh.
He's like, this turtle's racist. It's his pet. Okay, I don't want to murder it. I probably won't murder it. Was that bad?
I mean, I would.
Oh no! I didn't think I was gonna kill it that fast. Because it wasn't that below me on level.
Yeah, it is. Quite a few, and that was a super
It's only
effective
6?
move. Yeah.
That's right, I know where it is.
And when it's, 18 to 24 is your level gap, that's a big difference.
It's only 6.
Exactly, but you're this low though. It's such a big gap down here. Like,
That's fair. Oh, I suppose it was super effective, not just effective.
yeah.
Really good. God damn it! Now I'm mad at myself.
Yeah, I mean, finally found one.
Yep, and then I fuck it. It's usually how I get through life. Something fucking works out, and I find a way to mess it up.
Yeah, big facts.
Sounds about right. Par for the course. At least I'm on brand. On brand for how life goes, right? Take that, whatever. Stupid fucking videos. Now, how high a level do I have to be for the second gym? Fat?
You have to be. They don't make you have to be.
Because I was grossly overpowered for the first gym.
I don't really remember anymore, so.
So bad. I'm gonna be so mad about it. I feel it. It's gonna happen. You okay?
Yeah, no.
It's an
just
allergy
like,
med?
no, just like the thing with glasses, at least for me, like how my face is and how my glasses sit, it's like if I'm like a little bit congested, my glasses just make it worse.
Worse?
It's the weight like right on top of my
You want like a Claritin?
sinuses. Huh?
You want like a Claritin?
No, I
I touched Oliver. What the fuck is that?
Well, we'll do fighters.
It's a spider, I'm guessing, right?
Uh-huh.
But also like a dew.
Uh-huh.
Go with dew. Burn it with acid.
You don't want him?
Huh?
You don't want him?
I don't know. See how good acid does. It looks kind of cool.
Yeah.
Looks like an alien. He's got his face helmet on.
Yeah, he does.
Acid! Burn it with acid!
That's kind of how I felt about the Giraffe-Rig evolution. That got
It's like
put
a
out
space alien?
for Rigoraph. Yeah, I think it was like he looks like a little astronaut.
He does look like an astronaut. Which is good. Giraffe Rig needed that.
Yeah, I know a lot of people hated it, but I think it's really cute.
I liked it.
And I like that he's more giraffe-like now. 'Cause his
Yeah,
neck is
his neck's like
longer.
long. It doesn't look
Really
like a
big.
fucked up horse.
But I'm kind of excited because I'm hoping that they, because it would be so easy. They could make like winter hats.
Yes!
With the face on it.
Yeah.
And yeah, like I'm thinking like one, yeah, it looks like that, and his neck it's got like the little,
Yeah. The like tassels that come down.
yeah. I think it primed. Like they're gonna have.
Get on it, fucking Nintendo. What are you doing? You're missing out on fucking money opportunities.
I can't wait for the Giraffe hats.
That'd be great.
If Nintendo doesn't do it, someone on Etsy will.
Somebody on Etsy definitely will. I definitely need a Dunsparce gang leather jacket.
Yeah.
That's gotta be a thing. I would wear this, and everyone would be like, "What's Dunsparce?" Because Dunsparce is just terrible.
Yeah.
It reminds
we
me.
could find like a patch, like a Dunsparce patch, and then just
Yeah,
like have
I'd put it on my own
leather.
coat.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. Just get like a leather coat or a vest or something. You know, do the real
I could
like,
put it on my.
metalhead version.
I have a fucking Letterman jacket that's blank.
Oh.
A nice like vintage one.
I guess I was thinking maybe it would go well on black, but.
Fucking Dunsparce. I did it in Canada colors.
Right.
One of the old 1980s ones, so it's back when they were like heavy and good
Yeah.
still. Before they fucking cheaped out and they got like synthetic leather on them. It's like the actual fucking like nice leather sleeves.
Yeah.
$15 I found it at the thrift store.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It's made in Germany. I was like, fuck yeah, I'm never gonna wear it because I'll look weird if I do, but maybe I will, I don't know.
Plenty of people wear stuff like that. Mostly old people in cowboy boots, but you know.
Is that a thing? Do old people in cowboy boots wear Letterman jackets?
I mean, maybe not old, but you know, like middle-aged. Like, oh yeah,
People in their 40s.
yeah.
Get away from me, fucking wildlife. I don't like you. I don't like you. Yeah! I'm not gonna use acid on it this time.
Yeah. Do not recommend.
Alright, acid.
This one's even weaker. Yeah, it might be a. I mean, you could use poison powder to poison it.
Yeah.
Actually, that's not too bad though.
No, that's not. That's alright. It is male.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that, do they like a 50-50?
Probably.
50-50?
I don't know. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. this one, I don't know. I don't really care about the gender of this one.
I just usually end up fighting a lot more female Pokemon than male Pokemon. Like, I always wanted the one thing I was really lucky about is I got a lot of female starters, which is kind of rare, you know. All right.
Okay, it's time.
It's time to catch the fucking apple. Paige said it was good. This is the one Pokemon she said I gotta get. So.
I just thought you would like it.
I do like it, man. Alright, Pokeball, go. Catch it. Do good. You sure you don't want like a thing? So I'm probably gonna get it.
Oh, okay. I mean, I feel better with my glasses off, so.
Fair. I was rubbing up against Oliver because he hasn't seen me in a long time. He's my buddy boy.
Right.
You almost out of beers? Grass and Dragon. I'm instantly in love because it's grass and dragon.
See, I thought you were gonna like it.
I love it. It's the best Pokemon ever. Nope, we're adding it to my party. I might even get a second one. Fuck you, Clefairy. Get out of here.
Oh, really?
Nobody likes Clefairy. It's gay.
Wait, no.
It's a fairy type. It's a damn fairy. Alright, I'm gonna get Claire. You pick my beer. Don't tell me what it is. Better be good, though.
What? That's too much pressure.
Better be good, because you picked it.
That's too much pressure.
What do you mean it's too much pressure? No, so basically everything on the left I went first. From the apple pie over, I got.
Oh.
Everything on the whole right side, I haven't had yet. So. And there's also, remember, there's this stuff on the top. So you want to have one of the actual beers from like Germany, like the shovel beers, Spaten.
Oh, yeah.
Really, really good if you want to try them. The bottle opener is on the desk. Because if you want to try it, it's actually a fucking fantastic Spaten is. One's for me. It's a pale ale. I don't like IPAs.
Well, it's
most of the time.
how is it?
It's like, use this one because it's better. It says pale ale.
American.
APA.
Yeah, just because it's a pale ale doesn't mean it's like it. We're also confused.
The Environmental Protection Agency. I understand it. You'll have to let them know to take a spot. I think it's actually probably going to be one of my go-tos now.
Okay.
Really cool.
Right, so the apple has two different evolutions. I don't remember if I told him or not, but the version for the game he has will turn into a pie. The other one turns into like, it's like a flying dragon that he keeps like the apple pieces around him. So no tree, but there's one pie. Yeah, he doesn't like to name his Pokemon, that's okay. I don't think I trust you guys with naming his Pokemon.
Are you playing it?
Yeah, just a little.
Okay. That's fine if you want to play.
No, that's fine.
I'll let you play. I got attacked. Oh, by the fucking stuffed animal dog thing again. This is bullshit. I hate that. Alright. Before we go any further, what are you having now?
I guess this...
It's a Spaten.
It's a Spaten Oktoberfest.
So Spaten means shovel in German. So, which is their logo,
Yeah.
if you couldn't tell, it's a shovel.
And these are fancy imported ones. It even says so.
So from Munich.
Thought this is like falling off anyway, and that's gonna bother me.
Nice recyclable aluminum foil.
Yep.
That's a good beer.
Yeah.
Is that a Mazen style?
Mm-hmm.
Good. That's a good one. There's a bunch of different kinds of Spaten, but
It smells kind of
malty.
well, it kind of reminds me of like green olives.
You like those though.
I do, yeah.
Spot it. Shovel. I love good old shovel beer.
Doesn't taste like olives.
No, it doesn't. And not the cat. The food.
Right,
Yeah.
the food, yes. To be clear, the food, green olives.
It's a surprisingly good beer, though. I think so, anyways.
Yeah. It's good. I don't really know how to describe it. I'm not always good at that, so.
I think it's pretty malty. It's pretty
Okay.
nice. It's pleasant. It's very well balanced, I'd say. There's no one flavor that overpowers anything else. So
it's definitely not like American Oktoberfests. A lot of those are like spiced in some way. Which, I mean, you can still find a pretty good variety. Like, they're all different. You know, it's kind of like root beer and barbecue sauce. Like, it's all different.
They're all technically barbecue sauce and root beer, but they all use their own mixture and their own flavor profile and their own yeast and stuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So it's not spiced like a lot of the American Oktoberfests are. But yeah, I guess it is malty, I guess.
It's pretty malty, I'd say. Yeah, but that's more classic from European beers to have kind of a maltier. What percentage is that one?
5.9.
That's up there, I guess. It's close to 6. I'm having an APA, an American Pale Ale, which tastes suspiciously like an IPA.
Well,
it's not an IPA.
It's not.
It tastes very, very similar to an IPA, though. It's good, though. I mean, I don't like a lot of IPAs, but this one's not super, like, intense flavor-wise. So.
Yeah, that's very hopsy.
It's very hopsy. It tastes a lot like grass.
Yeah, but I think all of the IPAs Devin has liked have been ones I have introduced him to, so.
Yeah, the first one I ever had, I remember we were walking in the woods, and he gave me a Goose Island.
Yeah.
It was a Goose Island, and it was hot out, and we were drinking Goose Island.
That was their, like, Christmas IPA, right?
It was. Yeah. It was early summer, and we were drinking Christmas beer. Yep, so it had been around a while. Gotta have that Christmas beer.
Right.
Oh, that's a good one. I got the squeak. I'm surprised Alice hasn't showed up yet.
Yeah.
He's gonna be upset.
Yeah.
Again, it is pretty late over there. What time is it in the UK over there? It's only 6:43 here. She's been on later than this. She's been on. So when does the apple evolve? Or does it evolve whenever I do the thing?
You need an item.
I need the thing for it. What is the thing that I need for it?
It's a certain item. It's an apple. You can find it.
Oh, it's an apple.
You can find it like on the ground in the wild area. I'm trying to think. I don't remember what this one is called. Let me look at something real quick.
The American ones are good, they say. They're the pumpkin spice latte beer. Oh, I saw sparkly. 2 big mushrooms. I don't know what those are for yet.
For selling.
Selling. Or for cooking. For eating. Sorry, we got chicken tendies. We gotta finish first. I gotta go fix up my apple so I can use it. I want to see how good it is. Oh, Alexi's going to attempt to repaint his helmet.
Ooh.
So, no, you're not a Fallout person. But are you familiar with what an NCR trooper looks like?
Enough, I think, yeah.
So, from Fallout, like, New Vegas, they're very, like, British, kind of World War I-esque looking troops. But they got, like, leather body armor on. They use an M16.
Sure.
That's what Alexi's going for as Halloween.
Okay.
I can show you.
Very interesting.
There he is. So, a new California Republic trooper from Fallout New Vegas. Except he's gotta dye his Vietnamese pith helmet brown. because they all wear this kind of weird khaki brown
Yeah.
outfit. But he looks pretty close to the thing in the game, which is kind of cool. I was very impressed with it.
Yeah.
So, all right, Apple, you better not suck.
Well, he's pretty. I mean, he's not.
You better not suck.
He's pretty low level compared to everything else on this route. Like, I
That's
think that's the lowest level that you can catch on.
16. So you're telling me I'm not lucky?
Yeah, I know. All of this excitement. I know.
All the excitement.
Yeah.
You saying this isn't exciting?
I know Alexi was, because I wasn't all excited about it. I would not recommend fighting the fairy type with your apple.
Why? Is Dragon not good against Fairy type?
No, it's super not good against
What is Dragon type good against? Ah, and then I find the fucking Fairy type anyways. This is bullshit. This game's rigged.
Okay.
Alright, I'll swap it out. For Gloom. Gloom's fucking breaking in now. We'll try Chuda. Gloom's getting kind of fucking OP. So. Well, if my World War I outfit shows up, I'm gonna be Austro-Hungarian probably.
Cool. Where are you going for Halloween? Like, what are you doing for
I might go up
Halloween
with
that you're
Roy.
dressing up?
I won the Halloween costume contest last year.
Okay. Where? Is it like a city?
It's a
sponsor
bar.
thing,
Well,
or-
Glen is like 4 houses. It's considered a city, but it has a bar and grill there, and
Okay.
by Roy's
So
house.
the bar runs it.
Yeah, and I won it. I won it last year.
Okay.
Me and Gomer. Gomer's the bartender.
Yeah, Alexi, what are you doing for Halloween? Like, why do you have an outfit?
He's being cool. What do you mean for Halloween?
Nothing.
Square.
Yeah, exactly.
He's square. Jeez. You want to borrow something? I got a lot of dress-up outfits. You could be Kevin back there.
Right, I could be Kevin.
You could be Kevin. So we're just gonna have to hike your suspenders up extra high because the pants are a little long.
I did get those vintage skirts. I could do something.
You
but
could do something. You could be Kevin.
Or I could be Kevin. Yeah.
Who likes Kevin? It's a beast.
What are you dressed up as? Kevin.
Yeah, I'm Kevin. No, you know, if you've ever seen... Oh, he doesn't know any moves!
Nice. Yeah, this is...
Why is he so bad?
Just leave him in your party for a while so he can level up.
No wonder why it was so easy to fight. He doesn't fucking know anything.
I guess that's why he was only using Withdrawn Astonished.
Yeah, he's a dumpster fire. He's like the Magikarp of this game.
Oh, give him a chance. Give him a second.
I will because he's grass type. That's the only reason.
You could probably use him against Wobbuffet, because then at least Astonish will be super effective.
Mud slap. Baby. Take this, you fucking chinchillas.
What do you have against chinchillas? Why do you not like chinchillas?
I'm trying to beat one up with my fucking chicken nugget that's sticking out of the ground or whatever a Diglett is.
I'm not sure if he's a chicken nugget, but...
Well, what is it then? What is a Diglett? Is it like a gopher? It's not a gopher. It's
a mole.
It's not that either. I know what a mole looks like. This thing's like a hot dog.
That's life's greatest mystery. What is Diglett?
I always like those ones where he's like a jacked up bodybuilder with his head like sticking through the ground. Diglett's just like buff as all get up.
Yeah.
I love Diglett. He's a hot
like
dog.
the Easter Island habits.
Yeah. Except they dug those up. They don't have bodies underneath them.
Yeah, they do.
All the ones they dug up didn't. That's for sure. Some damn weird Maori people. Fucking Dwayne Johnson. Him and his singing voice. Did you see that the new Black Adam movie?
I have heard of its existence. Anything beyond that, no.
Dwayne Johnson plays Black Adam. And a lot of people think it's gonna suck real bad. And they think DC's fucking up even more.
Interesting.
It's like, you know what DC should do? Hire all the Netflix people that made their Batman series. That's what they should do. That was a Netflix only one, yeah. That's produced by Netflix.
No, it's not, because it just got taken off of Netflix and it got picked up by something else.
Gotham?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. It's not on Netflix anymore.
Did they sell the rights to this one?
It was never a Netflix original.
I could swear to God it was produced by Netflix.
No, because all of the Netflix originals have, like, the fucking
Thing on it.
Netflix logo in the beginning. It's not a Netflix original.
Hulu. Oh. Okay.
Oh no, was I right again? Oh,
It was originally Fox, and it was sold to Netflix.
Yeah.
So that's why. So Netflix, after season 2, Netflix bought it from Fox, and they did the rest of the season.
Shit, that's why it got so good.
Yeah. Season 3 was when they got Victor Freeze, right? He's my favorite.
That might be.
Other than Victor Staz.
I think that's also when the Tetch siblings got introduced.
Yeah.
That was good. And that storyline stayed like through the rest of the series, basically. That was good. I'm a huge fan.
Gotham's a fucking great
It
fucking
is
series.
such a good show.
And I told you years ago we should watch Gotham, and you're like, I don't know. And I'm like, no, you gotta watch it. It's
well,
good.
it's because I had friends in college who kind of tried to get me to watch it, and I wasn't really interested.
Look at how long you missed out.
Yeah.
Because Gotham was fucking insane. It's probably my favorite, like, Batman universe, yeah. Out of all of them. Gotham is fucking good. Jada Pinkett Smith's good. All the actors were cast very well
Yeah.
for that show.
Yeah.
There's not one that was cast bad at all, which is like, they kept that up for, what, 5 fucking seasons? Because there's 5 seasons, right?
I forget if it's 5 or 6.
Yeah.
I think it's 6, but the 6th season was short.
Oh, yeah, because they did the longer episodes. I think you're right.
No, it was just short.
Okay. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
But, like, the casting, amazing.
The casting was fantastic.
So,
And, like, I don't know, like, people get all up on the whole, like, Will Smith and then, like, his kids, you know, started acting and people, like to bitch about that. I don't care. Jada Pinkett Smith is the actor in that family. Oh my god.
yeah, Will Smith blows.
She
a
plays
great
an
actor.
actual psychopath phenomenally well. Like, she is such a good actor.
She scoops her own fucking eye out.
Yeah. She did a really good job with that role. Like,
Yeah.
super
Fish movie.
super convincing on all of it. It was very good.
And I really like Victor Stas. He's one of and Alfred Pennyworth. Alfred
Yeah,
Pennyworth
that
was
was-
cast very well.
Yes. Definitely one of my favorite Alfreds, for sure.
And now they're gonna ruin it by making a whole Alfred show. And he's basically James Bond. Not
Oh,
to
really?
spoil it for you. Yeah, I told you about that, how they're making a whole show about Alfred.
Yeah, that does
And
sound
it's
familiar.
basically James Bond. Alfred
I mean,
is basically James
Because
Bond.
it's like his time in whatever they decided it is, because it varies a little bit, but his time in like the special forces.
Yeah, he was SAS, yeah.
Yeah.
Except James Bond was in the Navy. He was a sailor. Yeah, he was in the Navy. Because the British give a shit about their Navy. They don't give a shit about their Navy. They have a literal song called Britannia Rules the Waves.
Yeah.
So, yeah, basically Alfred's going to be James Bond in this new series, and people hate it already. And now they're coming out with Black Adam, which is played by Dwayne Johnson, who is the highest paid actor in Hollywood right now. And that's what they thought was going to be enough of a draw for it, but it turns out it's going to suck. It turns out the storyline kind of sucks so far that critics have seen, so DC's just digging themselves a deeper hole.
Well, not even just that, it just turns out that, like, the majority of audiences, because the majority of audiences is younger people, because younger people make up the majority of people at this point. But I think they're realizing that, like, and it's across all industries, they're realizing that younger people aren't as, like, predictable as they thought they would be.
They're not
Like,
boomers.
Yeah.
They don't want to see the same thing over and over and over again.
Well, and like younger people care about certain things. I shouldn't say, of course, not all of them, but like in higher amounts, and have taken more of, you know, like the whole vote with your money sort of thing. And so, like, sometimes, yeah, maybe it's a good movie, but I'm really against this thing that happened in the production, or, you know, I'm against this fact that, you know, whatever. And so, like, they just don't go to see it.
Dreadnought. It's a turtle.
Yeah.
It's a rock type now.
But I'm just happy that, you know, millennials are killing so many industries.
I am too. Fuck them.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, fuck a chain restaurant. I will gladly kill the mid-tier, like, shitty restaurants that boomers love. Like Olive Garden,
Olive Garden
Applebee's,
sucks.
and Chili's.
Hey, Chili's, you're a veteran. You get a free meal.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you get a free meal on Veterans Day.
Oh, I just...
So, they even give me a free meal even though you're Canadian.
Yeah.
So. I was like, I've got more combat action reports than most of the people that probably come in here to get a free meal.
Yeah.
So, oh, it's super effective. Get fucked, kitty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's gonna confuse me. I'm gonna get confused. Watch, just wait. Oh, never mind.
Nice.
Why did it always turn around back? So weirdo.
Astonished. Surprising.
Turtle. We're gonna use the brand new turtle. We're gonna see if he's good. See what he looks like. We're gonna turtle him up. He looks cool. I like turtle. I don't think anything's gonna be cooler than Torterra though. That was my boy. the bonsai turtle. How do you not like the bonsai turtle?
Right.
Off-brand Squirtle has evolved into off-brand Blastoise. Oh gosh, that's kind of funny. Social Marauder. Get out of here, you fucking stuffed animal. What do you know? You a weirdo?
I have a camp. Oh, you could go into the camp, kill your Pokemon. Make a nice little pot of curry.
Pay a visit? Yes.
So instead of like making your own camp, you get to see theirs. And look, he's a Pokemon breeder, so he's got all these little baby Pokemon.
Oh, okay. Hey, fuckers, get over here. Come here, Apple.
Togepi. To the left. Oh, running away.
What do you want? You want to play fetch Togepi? You slow fat fuck? Here.
I mean, you just watched it run to you, so.
Get over there. Get it. Go! Run, you fat fuck, go! Oh, it bounced back. It was invisible. Oh, it puts it on its head!
Isn't that cute?
Look at that. Look at you. How about you, Apple? Here. Oh, he rolls. That's kind of cool. Thank you. Alright. Can I cook food shittily again?
Yeah.
I want to cook. Start cooking. I'll have to cook with the guy?
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna put tomatoes in there. Tomatoes are delicious. Look at that. Spicy, yeah, let's load it up. Bring flavor, sure, why not? I guess we'll call that good. That's a lot. Cooks in Pokemon. Yeah, why can't we eat the Pokemon? Oh, he's adding mushrooms.
We talked about this last time. With the Slowpoke tails and the...
Yeah. I'm fanning the flames.
Yeah, just... Okay, I was gonna say just do it. The other one's just moving the...
Can't do both?
No, that's just moving the camera. You don't want it to get bigger than that, so...
Okay.
I mean, you can play
Slow down, guy! Alright.
Yeah.
Can I overstir?
Yes. You're understirring right now. It's almost burning. Now your food's flying out. You're overstirring.
This is so fucking nuanced. Get a bigger pot.
No.
This is bullshit. This game is rigged.
Why'd you throw it in so early?
Are you supposed to wait?
Yeah,
I thought love
you
just
gotta,
goes in whenever.
No, you gotta get it in the rings.
Oh.
And that makes it better.
I'm gonna be Wobbuffet class again. This game's rigged.
It's not rigged.
But look at how big that pot is. How do you overstir it? It's Spicy mushroom veggie curry. That looks pretty good.
I mean, just because it's big doesn't mean you can't overstir it. Like.
Oh, I got my apple buddy there to eat. It seems pretty good. I'd eat that.
There you go.
Is that one good?
That's the one I thought was the lowest class until you had your 2-star.
Till you're like, oh, I've never been so shitty to get a Wobbuffet fucking rating.
Yeah.
Rigged. This game's rigged. It's bullshit. I'm leaving.
Totally rigged.
It's rigged.
So
Pokemon's rigged. It's not good for people like me.
So rigged.
It's rigged against the technologically incompetent. So.
There's still that one lady who wants to have a Pokemon.
She wants to have a fight? Alright, let's go. Let's send in the apple. Togepi omelet. I agree, let's go.
Dang.
Savage. Savage.
You could at least do like an execute omelet or something.
Aren't they technically like coconuts though? Because they grow in a tree?
I don't think so.
Doesn't
Executor.
Yeah, isn't that like a palm tree basically?
Well, it is, but that's the evolution, because like the coconut head of Executor is not the same as the eggs of Execute, so.
That was one of the evolutions that didn't make zero fucking sense.
Yeah, but it's funny.
It is kind of funny. You seen that thing where it's like Pokemon reacting to their evolutions?
No.
And it's like Glammy, I was like, I can't wait to turn into like an even prettier cat. And it turns into this like middle-aged, overweight piece of shit. It's like babies. And Execute was one of them. He's like, I can't wait to see what I turn into. And he's like, I turned into a fucking tree.
Yeah. Funny. Oh my god, give me protein.
Protein in that beer?
A whole 2.7 grams.
That's pretty good for beer, right?
I was gonna say, it's not negligible. Like
That's pretty good for beer. How much protein does this one have? They probably don't say because it's American. Of course they don't, because it's American. They don't want you to know how terrible it is for you.
Yeah. It depends. Some of the brands have been better about having like full nutrition facts.
I like that a lot when they do.
I think it was the Cider Boys cider that I bought. It has a full nutrition facts label as well as the full ingredients list.
I like that a lot.
Or no, I lied. It was the kombucha I bought.
Kombucha, okay.
The hard kombuchas, the Strange Beast hard kombucha had a full ingredient list and a full nutrition label. So.
That sounds pretty good. Kombucha.
I haven't really seen it much up here. I've seen a few different ones in, I forget what it's called, but there's a liquor store in the cities that has a really good craft beer selection. I think because they like
Oh, like down by your base?
No, actually, it was it was near one of my friend's places. But they had some hard kombucha there that I tried that I was really excited to. And that was really good. But yeah, we don't see a lot of hard kombucha up here. But yeah, like I said, Coven's
Is it one of those like really refrigerated? Like has to keep like regular kombucha or you have to like... Okay.
I assume that the hard kombucha is the same.
It's got special handling instructions.
Yeah. But that one was an interesting one, because similarly to how I have like the one kombucha brand that I like to drink because they don't add extra sugar into it. The hard kombuchas, they had 0 extra sugar added, but they only had 2 grams total of sugar, which is
pretty good.
Which is crazy. A lot of
like kombucha's like fucking packed with sugar.
A lot of regular ones like 27 to 50 grams of sugar, and a lot of them, half of it is added. A lot of it is going to be natural just because of what it's made out of, and the fermenting process. Yeah, but
I wonder though if that's like the sugar that's in it when it's like done, or if that's the sugar that's when it's added, like when they add the ingredients. Because obviously the fermentation process is going to convert some of that sugar. So I don't know, because they don't specify.
So that was actually one of the more recent changes with the FDA, at least like here in the US, was how that happened. So, and I only fell down this rabbit hole because there's like a brand of oat milk that I like to buy, and the packaging changed, and I was wondering why the packaging changed. And I looked at the nutrition facts, and that was like the big thing because I bought it because it was unsweetened. But the FDA like rewrote some of that, and so they're not able to say that sugar isn't added. So sugar that comes into a drink through the fermentation process now has to be categorized as added sugar on the label. So before, my oat milk had whatever it was, like a few grams of natural sugar and 0 added, but now they moved it so total and added are the same because they decided that through the process it has to be considered added since it wasn't there like from the original ingredients, which is kind of dumb, but you'll find that in a lot of other things actually is like one of the reasons I found out that the sugar content is so high on certain things, especially containing dried fruit, isn't because they actually added extra sugar, it's because they have to include the sugar that's naturally in the item.
Yeah.
Because the fruit isn't part of like the item, so like you'll see that with like granolas or granola bars, sometimes cereals, sometimes even oatmeal that has like the dried fruit. It's not that it actually has however many grams of added sugar, it's that
they're adding fruit which has sugar in it.
Which has sugar, so it still is natural sugar. It's still naturally occurring sugar, but it's not part of the actual like base item that
That's
they're
good
selling.
to know, though. I kind of like that.
Yeah.
So
it's just very confusing.
Because there's no thing that like specifies.
Yeah, you have to go and look up that regulation to know that information.
To know what it is, yep.
Yeah.
But it's good to know because I was like, I feel like kombucha isn't, it doesn't taste like it has that much sugar in it. So I always wondered if like, that's the sugar they started with adding to
that one does depend because, and I don't know if the labels are still behind, but I still have one that says it's 0 grams of added sugar, so I don't know if that gets to like live under different rules. But I know that a lot of those brands do actually add more sugar. But it just depends. It's so hard to know. Like,
what's your favorite brand?
The brand that I generally drink is Synergy. Yeah. That they've got quite a few flavors. Like, I haven't been able to find quite as many here, but especially, like, when I was on base in Virginia, they had a lot of the flavors there.
That's where Kill Dude's from.
A lot of fun. So.
He's a first lieutenant.
Oh, yeah.
You know him. I don't think you've ever met him.
No, probably not.
We had a good talk on a live stream.
Yeah, I should. Yeah.
We talked about how terrible the military is and how they have all these like worthless jobs and how fucking people can't even do pull-ups and shit anymore. People don't even run in their boots, which is dumb. And it's like it's falling apart, and that's why I'm gonna help the Chinese when they invade.
Savage.
So, and he's like, I 100% agree with you, basically.
Dang.
And I was like, yep, that's coming from a first lieutenant. That guy's got like the full-on fascism card. Like, he's an officer in the U.S. military. He might as well be fucking Hitler. So,
oh boy.
I knew he talked about the boots. See? Hey, I wear Rockies. Right over there.
Yeah. Me too. I got mine all full of blood though.
Why'd you do that?
Cause
it's hard to get off.
Yeah, it was an accident. It happened when we were trapping, and then it happened again today when we were cleaning. So.
Well, you're lucky I might know a thing or two about leather. Because I can fix that.
Yeah. I mean, they're black, so...
Your Rocky? Oh, your police boots.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about your suede ones.
No,
your suede ones that I got you.
No.
I was like, you know how many favors I had to call in to get those?
No, I would not. No, absolutely not.
Because my pair of the suede ones is over there. So, and then I got my black ones. And then my boots that I wore to pick you up are the new Heritage collection. The like mock toe ones that I had. There you go. Tried it once and my captain called me an R word. Well, don't be retarded then. How's that sound? I'm just... You gonna jump? Oh. I was gonna help you. I was gonna push. Do a flip! Oh. Do a flip. Oh, look at that view. What the hell's that?
It's a wild area. It's just part of it that you weren't able to get to yet. So if you remember how you kind of tried to wander off like to the right.
Oh yeah. So this is way off to the right.
Yep, it's off to the right and then forward. So.
Look at this guy in his power stance.
Right.
Like he's at the urinal. Hammerlock Stadium. The Hammerlock brings back Borderlands memories.
Oh, there's a. Down. It's like in the middle sparkle again. No. You were right in line with it.
Oh.
Okay, one more to the right. And now go down.
There it is. I see it. A health feather. HP base points. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good feather. Who should I give that to? Probably should actually be giving my Pokemon fucking items, right? Probably be nice to like smart. Sausages. Right. Here's my
so that's just your treasure pot there.
scar. Sumptuous.
What I would recommend doing is sorting it with X, just so then it'll get like all of the types of stuff next to each other.
By type.
I always keep my bag like meticulously sorted, but.
Well, you're a lot more anal about that stuff than I am.
Yeah, it's easier to find stuff though, because now like all of your Pokemon hold items should be just at the bottom. But then you've got that, which is up there.
Give it to a Pokemon. Who should I give it to?
Whoever's
Apple.
Base
Where's
HP
the apple? He needs it. He's
buy
only
it.
got 47. Alright.
No, don't give it to him. You use it on him.
Oh.
So go take it back.
I know he's gonna be mad because I just gave it to him. He's gonna be mad.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to give it to you. Bag.
And now it'll be at the bottom because it just went back in your bag.
Why doesn't it stay?
Because you just sorted it, so now it's not on the bottom anymore.
There it is.
Jesus Christ.
Right. Didn't do anything.
It's base HP, so it's like, that's like IV training, basically.
Oh,
it's an IV item.
Wild Pokemon away from. Okay, that's fine. Grass type moves. Wacky can have that. Six here. Adorable type moves. Heavy duty boots. That's about all I got. What all I got. Alright. Oh no. Not this guy again. Not Hop. It is the sheep fucker.
This guy again.
The sheep fucker. Where's Alice when you need him?
Right.
Her. It. She. Alice.
Jesus, dude.
I said Alice. I said it was going to take
Are
me
you
some
stuck?
time. I thought he was going to keep talking. He engaged in conversation from like 20 yards away. Now he wants to fight.
It just gives you that little extra grace in case you wanted to like,
Go like heal or something?
Yeah.
No, he's only got 3 Pokemon. And one of them's a fucking sheep. Same one he's always had. Alright, Apple.
Oh, you're gonna have to switch your apple out unless it learned any move.
The fucking Apple doesn't know shit. Look at him. The Apple's terrible. You told me it was good.
I said you would like it.
I do like it, but I also like stuff that's terrible. So
Give
kinda
it
makes
time to learn some moves, dude.
What?
I told you to put it in your party and let it level up a
When,
little bit.
when does it learn a good move for the first time?
I'll look it up for you.
You're supposed to be the expert. That's why you're here.
No, I
You're
can't
the
know
expert.
this stuff off the top of my head. Are you crazy?
Man, I can tell you everything you need to know about Totodile and Chikorita and Typhlosion.
Really, what level does Totodile evolve?
To the second evolution? 16.
And into Feraligatr?
36.
Okay.
I like Totodile.
You said what level?
16, right? Or is
Nope.
that one the one that's 18?
And the other one, you said it was what level?
36, right?
That's also wrong. So,
Which one's that?
I wouldn't know. I don't have a way to search that way. But those are both wrong, so just you know.
Well, what the hell? What am I thinking of then? Which one's 16 and which one's 36? Because I know one of them is. Maybe that was one of the like ruby stuff.
I mean, that's around where they go, but not everyone is, you know, the same. Probably a little bit different. So.
18 and 30. Okay, that makes.
You could have asked. I had it up, but.
Which one? What am I thinking of?
I see. Yeah, you're gonna want to evolve that. I will put it that way.
Oh, so he sucks ass until I give him the thing, and I don't even know what the thing is that I need yet.
It's a sweet apple. I don't think you have one yet, but they're just in the wild area. You'll have to find them.
Oh, so I have to go back to that one place. Look around.
I mean, you'll get back there eventually, but.
Sucker punch. Give me a sucker punch. Come big with.
I think there's one. Okay. There's one in Hammerlock as well, but that's gonna be probably way too far down the road. So.
Hammerlock's a ways away. Yeah.
There's.
So I gotta go back.
What is going on? What do you need to do?
For what?
You keep fucking making rushes.
About what?
No, you keep just making noises. You need to go do something. Like.
No, I was just reading. Lexi's helmet's.
Yeah, no, that's not what I was talking about.
Oh.
But yeah, there's one area in the wild area that you can get done, so next time you're back at the wild area, you can go there.
You can go back.
Okay.
What the fuck's that thing?
That's what Earthy evolves into.
Oh, it turns into a weird crow thing. Raven.
Corvus Squire.
Corvus Squire. He's got a lot of speed apparently. Kevin says he gets made fun of him remembering his boots. Well, I'll tell you what, you're not wearing PT shoes when you're deployed, so.
No, that's not really.
Trade as you fight,
point
right? Trade as you fight. 12% weak now. This is the last time the army was good when they wore this. Just saying. Granted, that was like 2005, so that wasn't that long ago. So, in that one that's on the top, there's 6 kinds in that one, right? So there's some that are buried. No, I don't know which one I want. I didn't look at it that hard. You just said grab one of those. I was like, sold.
Yeah.
I trust your judgment.
It's a good pack. The ones I found are good. So.
Yeah, I trust your judgment. So. When it comes to beer and Pokemon, you told me the apple's good. So far, it sucks. But
I didn't say it was good.
I'm gonna hold out.
Like again, I just said that you would like it and you want it.
Well, that's all I need to be good.
Okay, then it's good.
Gloom's definitely my fucking heavy hitter though. Gloom's. I never thought that fucking giant blueberry I got was gonna be great, but it turns out. What the fuck is that? Oh, I suppose because it was a little fucking chameleon lizard thing. Giga Drain because it's water type. Fuck it. Man, Gloom is fucking crazy. Look at this. Gloom's a fucking badass. What does Gloom turn into again? I know it's got like the big weird flower from the Amazon rainforest inside.
Well, there's 2 different ones.
There's 2 now?
There's been 2 since like Gen 2?
What am I thinking of then? I must be thinking of the one evolution.
Yeah, you're thinking of the regular one.
The regular one, yeah.
But you need stones for those, so.
Oh. What kind of stones are we?
Grass stone or sunstone.
Which one's better?
Honestly, probably the grass stone.
Just the
Or
regular?
the leaf stone, I should call it. Yeah. I think so. Oh, item, go back. Down.
Clever feather. Special defense, okay. It's a long ass bridge.
Oh, go back. Down.
There's a lot of fucking feathers on this bridge.
Yeah.
People need to clean this shit up.
Up.
Oh, that fucking thing.
Going up.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the cotton ball to fucking blow away. I don't want to run into it.
No?
No. Damn motherfuckers. Where are these fucking doll things gonna go? I don't like them. They look like stuffed animals and they creep me out. Alright, Apple, now's your time to shine. Oh. God damn it. Alright, Diglett. You're in. Diglett learned a new move.
Well, I'd say after this, go up a little bit, collect that item, and then it should be back at the line. Since you keep saying we can look off.
You're right.
Let's look at that little
Oh my god. Dude, gotta get that sweet, sweet apple. That evolved the apple into the dragon. Or giant worm. Does it turn into like a graboid from Trimmer? Oh. So
He
that
keeps the apple.
keeps it. You just hold on to it?
No.
Oh.
He stays apple this way. Because,
Evolution.
yeah.
Okay. I like apples. That's alright. You don't, though. Which is weird.
It's not that I don't like apples, I just don't like the majority of artificially apple flavored things.
I can understand that.
And I don't generally like applesauce.
With baked apple. How do you feel about apple pie?
It's not my favorite.
Yeah.
I don't really like baked apples that much.
They give apple pie to terrorists and if they don't eat it, they go to Guantanamo, right?
No, never heard of that.
Well, if they had their way, Guantanamo would be shut down, but we rent that from Cuba for $19 a month.
Right.
They stopped cashing the checks in the 70s, though. We still send them a check every month. It's behind that thing.
Oh. Oh. Just go to the wild.
Alright, to the wild area.
Fly.
Fly? Can I just fly there?
Yeah, you have that, don't you? Come now.
You can just fast travel in this game without fly?
Well, it's a service. It's the Corviknight courier service.
This is where I want to be, right?
No, that's not the wild area. Go down.
Oh, let's wait on here.
So the one you need to get to is called Axew's Eye. So look at the different areas and find which one. Oh,
I need
really
serve to
only
get
in
there.
Dang.
So I
didn't
can't
know that
even
they
do
were
it
only
yet.
there. Because I thought that they were in the grove as well, but they must not be.
Giant seed.
Well, I guess never mind. Just don't.
Just keep on going? Because this is all wild area too, right?
But yeah, pull Applin not out of the front of your party.
So leave him where he is what you're saying? In the front?
That's up to you.
Because you said not out of the front, which would be in front. You did say that. Roll the tapes, Jamie! What'd you say? Roll the tapes. We're on camera. Roll it. Right. Put Diglett out front then. Applin, you suck. You go in the back. Hey, lady, let's go. Roll the tapes. Overalls. People really like rubber boots in this game.
Yeah.
Your mom's wearing them? Oh, I remember this thing! Cherubi! I remember Cherubi. I really like Cherubi.
It's all rainy and shit all the time. It's probably really muddy.
I mean, it is England. This place sucks. It's depressing.
Exactly.
This place blows. Anyone that lives there should probably eat a gun. Too bad they banned guns, so you can't eat them anymore. Well, Lexi, what did you use to paint your helmet? Spray paint? Let's see how it turns. Can I get a Cherubi? I like Cherubi. Look at how happy that little thing is. Oh, Lexi, you should have got something better than spray paint. Well, what kind of spray paint did you get? Like the fancy stuff? I hope you didn't get the fucking latex face spray paint. That'd be terrible. Come on, Diglett. You got this. Bulldoze. Maybe it's a winner. He's the best. He's so buff underneath the crown. A Woobat. What's a Woobat?
I
Probably just don't remember because I'm drinking. Ooh, no, Alexi, you should have got the fabric stuff. You should have covered it in Flex Seal first. So you should have done. Oh, I remember this thing. It's hideous.
was just waiting for it to fall.
Does it get even worse?
I don't like its evolution.
I don't like it the way it is.
I thought it was kind of cute, and I had it on my team when it first came out.
It looks retarded.
And yeah, I didn't like the evolution. I took it off after I evolved.
You know, like in the old cartoons where they have like the weird like hick kid with like one tooth in the front that can't see because their hair's in front of their eyes?
I mean, no, but go on.
That's what that looks like.
You say so.
Can't be the only one who thinks that. Alright, once you finish your beer, it's time for a beer break. Oh, she's on her phone.
I've been on my phone.
No, the lady.
Oh.
You can be on your phone all you want.
He's gonna say what?
I'm not telling you can't be on your phone.
Do you need to like go cough or like clear your throat? Or something?
No, why?
You keep just like making stupid.
Well, yeah, because I'm all my antihistamines haven't kicked in yet from touching cat. That's why. Once my Claritin kicks in, I'll be fine. All right. You think yours too? No. This one's for me. Is it gonna be the best one? Twice and easier. 95 calories. I'm thinking so fast. It says only 95 calories. It's only 4%. Nice and easy. Alright. Let's change the camera around here. Alright. Which one did you get? Oh, you went for the apple pie one. I actually want to know what you think about the apple pie one.
I went for the apple pie one. I couldn't remember if I had one before, but I
had to try a sip of mine.
Yeah. I've been very turned on to Blake's lately. They're doing a good job.
That one you actually like.
Real tasty.
Taste the crust.
6.5%.
It'll fuck you up.
That's a hell of a cider.
Yeah.
But yeah, Blake's recently came out with their American Apple, which is an imperial hard cider. It is 8%.
Damn.
And it is on tap at the bar near my house that Devin and I go to.
I like that. I like that bar a lot.
If you follow us and have been seeing us going to the meat raffle.
Which I haven't won yet.
Yeah. Yeah, it's on tap there, which is great to have an 8% cider. And it's not bad. Like I've said before, I'm like kind of picky about my apple flavored stuff, but they've been doing a really good job, so.
All right. Well, let them know what you think because you could taste like the crust.
You can smell the crust.
It's good though cuz it tastes like a fucking apple pie. I know you don't we just talked about how you don't like apple pie, but it tastes like a fucking apple pie.
Yeah, that's good. You definitely get a couple layers of flavor.
Notes,
yeah.
It's great that they got that in there. And it's good. All right. I got this one. It's 90. It's like diet beer. It's only 95 calories, they say. It's only 4%, which means I'm just gonna have to pee after I drink this. But that smells like fucking Fruity Pebbles.
I've had one before, but it's been a while.
It smells like Fruity Pebbles.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
It's like a berry ale, I think.
Just ish.
You don't like it?
No. I was reading Kill Dude's thing. Just add pulp. Ick. Why would you add pulp to anything? Who would do that?
Or if you're in England, just add the juicy bits.
Okay, hold on. That's actually pretty nice. It's like just berry flavored, generic berry. It doesn't have like one specific berry flavor.
I don't remember.
It's just kind of generic.
Brewed
berry.
with native Texas dewberries.
What the fuck's a dewberry?
Oh.
Now I gotta figure out what the fuck a dewberry is. Meat raffle. Do you not know what a meat raffle is, Dan?
I've been learning more and more that that's like a very like rural Midwest thing.
It is but Dan's from like fucking Iowa.
Oh.
So he should know what a fucking meat raffle is.
Yeah. They got bars where you're from? Like,
Yeah.
go to one.
Dan, you're from where it's cold and sad. You definitely have a bar that does a meat raffle.
Well, Devin's new desk, I'm the one who suggested it to him, but not quite the right one came. They actually sent him the wrong one, which is a shame. It's okay. I thought he was going to set it up different, so like the setup is a little bit awkward sitting here because like, yeah, the other L is like on this side.
It's supposed to be against this wall.
Yeah, you can see the walls there, so we're like kind of in like a little cube here, which I don't love.
I don't either,
but,
trust me.
For some reason, he said that's the way it has to be. It can't be the other way, so.
Because I got sent the one, and it's missing the like cord management ports and the like weird little hanger things that came off of it.
Yeah.
And it's missing the slide out for the keyboard.
Yeah.
It's missing a bunch of shit because I got sent the wrong one.
That's why I like suggested it to him, because it had a bunch of stuff. And I thought it would be good because he wanted to like have his sewing stuff on it as well, and I thought it would be really good for like storing a lot of like extra sewing shit that you don't need all the time, like spools of thread and blah blah blah. But
nope, it didn't come with any of that. So, but a dewberry is apparently just a fucked up blackberry, is what Wikipedia says.
Which is what's on the can, actually. So
a fucked up blackberry?
Yeah.
Brewed with Texas dewberries.
Yeah,
well,
on the front, on the art, it's on the can.
What's that then? That's a raspberry. That one's a dewberry. So there must be kinds. Multiple kinds. And natural flavor added. Okay. I like natural flavor. It's a tasty beer. I wish it was higher percent though.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. I'll switch this back. There we go. Alright, Diglett, my main man. Why are people so fucking rich? Just out in the... Also, who said you had to pay people when you lose?
That's the thing. That's what you do.
New city, right? It's by the ocean. There's not a gym here, I could tell, because of the thing. Hulbury. Right. Too bad Jake Brown's not here. You can tell us how to pronounce this like somebody from the UK, because it probably doesn't sound like Hulbury at all. It's probably like Hulbury. Like Birmingham. It's not Birmingham.
Yeah.
Birmingham.
Yeah.
And what are a bunch of other weird British cities? Like it's not Glasgow, Glasgow. Bunch of weird shit like that.
Yeah, they don't like to pronounce.
Enunciate vowels.
Oh well.
Can you believe we got this language from and then we made it better?
Right? Unbelievable.
That's right. Oh god, who's that? Why are shoes so that tall? Please leave now. Chairman! Joyce is my neighborhood.
Yeah, right.
For those of you who can't hear, the sirens are going up. Hope they're getting close.
Oh man, downtown Durham is having a freaking flannel fest tonight. Missing out on that.
I got a lot of flannel shirts. What's your one here?
I know.
What's yours made of?
I don't know. This one's actually really old. It belongs to
looks
like
old.
my
Doesn't that have a
great
tag?
uncle or something. Well, I have to take it off to get to it.
It's very soft. Huh?
Yeah, it was like my great uncle's or something. It was something my grandma had like sitting around and was like, well, I guess I could get rid of these. Cotton.
Good. 100% cotton.
100% cotton.
That's the way to do it.
U.S. cotton.
Good. It means it's probably from Texas. Or Mississippi.
Yeah. Yeah, it's old, but it's really held up, so.
A good flannel does. Nice heavyweight flannel will fucking last forever.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice and heavy. I like to wear it. I mean, it's a little oversized on me, but I don't.
That's kind of nice.
I don't hate that. Yeah, I like it. It's easier for layering, so.
Oh, this guy's a chef with a mustache. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he puts seafood, right?
Yeah, it's a little bit here. Not even gonna see what he's selling. You're just gonna walk right past him.
I don't know if I could. I just thought it was incense.
You gotta check the other guy because I don't remember what he has.
This guy, the vegetable guy,
Herb
the herbs.
shop.
Oh, does he have the? Yeah, he's got the revival herbs. I'm gonna buy a couple of those. I like them. Those are good.
And you got the money.
I got plenty of money.
You could also sell like your entire treasure pocket and get some more money too. Not here. You'd have to do that.
Oh,
on the
I was
regular
like,
one. Yeah.
I didn't have a sell option.
Nope.
Well, what the fuck? I got a magnet.
I think she wants to trade Pokemon if you.
Oh. No, I don't have one of those. I don't want a cottony either.
Well, there you go.
Can I trade you a not that for something?
No. That's your own.
Man, those Pokemon gyms are ugly.
Item.
Wasn't paying attention.
Left.
I was looking at the Pokemon gym and why is it such a hideous building?
Well, because it's like a stadium. They're all stadiums.
Yeah, but it doesn't need to be that hideous. Oh, here's a train station. Oh, that's so sparkly. Or must have just been the glitch off the flower. It's rigged. And everyone stands like they're just at a urinal with the most confidence they could possibly. Yeah, I'm buying herbs, alright? Shut up. This all the city has? Other than in front of the gym over there, obviously, the lighthouse. The lighthouse. Oh, these guys. Oh, I can't go past here till I defeat them. What the fuck is this thing? The weirdo elephant Pokemon. It looks kind of grass typey.
It is not.
It's not?
No.
It's lame. Grass type's the best type. I guess let's go see if we're ready to take on the gym leader, right? First I gotta go see what's going on at the lighthouse. That's tonight's dinner, the elephant?
What?
Apparently we gotta eat the elephant.
Oh.
There's some statues. Protect the lighthouse. Okay. Is that window up there? Oh, I knew it! It's an electro web. Is that like explosion? What's this? How did you know? Oh, am I gonna have to like fight her later or something? Is she like part of the Pokemon League or something? Is that why she gave me a league card?
You can look at her lead card.
Oh, that's right, that's the thing. Because I remember I got that one weirdo kid's. Nessa. Oh.
Yeah, she's got a hell of a throw.
Yeah, I could tell. She's leaning into it way hard. She's at like a 45-degree angle, and she's got one foot not even on the ground.
I like the little floaties on her shoes.
Yeah. Her father is a fisher. I think they mean fisherman, right?
Yeah.
Works in the marketplace. Water type Pokemon. Well, that's okay. I got a lot of grass type. It sounds pretty easy.
Mm-hmm.
His rival is himself. Burn!
Yeah.
What a sick burn!
Oh,
Ooh.
Milo, that jacked guy with the little baby face.
Somebody better call a fire department. 'Cause
Right.
it's a sick burn.
I think you'll be fine with Nessa since it's the water type gym and you have 2 grass type.
I've got
Probably.
fucking Gloom, who's just a tank of a fucking Pokemon, apparently.
Yeah.
Fisherman isn't gender inclusive.
Well, neither is father, so.
Is it? Oh, this guy! You said this guy's cool, so I gotta talk to him now. A lure ball.
Nice little dance he does.
Gotta get them pelvic thrusts in there. Let's do it. Oh, that's right. I have to fucking change.
Did you? You should probably move Applin out from the front if you have.
No, he'll be fine.
Okay.
I put him in the back. Remember, Diglett's first.
Oh, I would move Diglett. Yeah.
No, he's fine. He's water resistant. He's a rock. Is a fisher as in the furred animal? Oh my god, what kind of fucking shoots and ladders bullshit's going on here?
Yeah. It's not too bad. You'll just have to use your noggin a little.
I don't want to do that. I've been drinking. Wait, you said I gotta move Diglett because apparently Diglett's not good enough.
Also, Diglett is a ground type. He is not a rock type.
That's true. Right. Not that it does any better against water type.
Well, exactly, though.
Alright, let's go. Alright, Thwacky, you better not let me down, you bitch.
He's
What?
so nice. So kind.
Well, if they do good, I'm
Raising your
kind.
Pokemon with love.
I am. Look it, they haven't died much, usually. I haven't got rid of that useless apple yet. I do kind of want one of those tadpoles.
Oh, yeah?
Look, yeah, it's a tadpole. Look how cute it is. Big eyebrows. Why's everyone wearing like swim trunks? It's like a bunch of weirdies.
A water type gym.
Well, yeah, that doesn't mean they're not swimming though. Oh, this is gonna be easy. Let me just flip flop back and forth. It'll be easy. Easy puzzle. Been drinking, okay? Gotta think about the order too. Alright. If you say so. Oh, I miss Krabby. Krabby. And Kingler. I remember them. You're going down.
Yeah. How big, how big did you say the table was?
It's an 11 inch. It's an 11 inch beat. So. Why is someone interested?
Yeah.
Does everyone think it's cool? 100 years old at least.
What's the size that they switched to in the
So in the 30s they would have switched to like a 14 inch usually. At least that's what I read about it. They're pretty deep. Like I said, that one's in super good shape. It'll be if I ever get to hear somebody play that one, that'd be super cool. So how would you didn't ever look in the bell of that thing to see how seriously dirty it is.
I did. I'm still maybe tempted to see how it plays regardless.
Oh, you're gonna play it? Is this gonna be a treat?
No.
I mean, you probably could. I mean, the mouthpiece is pretty clean. But it's dirty. It definitely wasn't clean after the last one. That's true. I mean, the last time they played it was probably back when the Spanish flu was a thing. Probably makes a sound though, at least.
Scaly in there.
Yep, it's been in there a while. Whatever's been in there has been in there a while. It's old. It's very old.
Do you have any like Lysol wipes or anything?
I have like cleaner and paper towels. Doesn't look good. Regular old soap and water though.
Yeah, which honestly, like, that's a lot of times what you use for us instruments is you just, like, literally just take some bath. Yeah, there's a bunch of pieces.
Oh. Well, do that. You can do that. That's easy.
He's cleaning stuff. So he got this cool little bugle in like a lot of stuff that he purchased. And yeah, you can kind of see even on camera.
It's
There's
old. Yeah.
some stuff in there. It's like scaly, that white shit. It's not good. I'm thinking about seeing how it sounds though before even throwing it in the bath. But it's cool. Super old. Like we were saying, it's an 11-inch bugle, and they switched to 14-inch bugles in like the 30s. So it has to be older than that. So
We're getting there. It's gonna be cool.
oh, okay. I thought you came to play.
No, I came to watch. Oh, are you playing? Sorry.
Well, you left. There was nothing going on. It was just a battle
fair.
scene.
I'm sorry. I was excited about the bugle.
Yeah. Sounds like a boat horn.
It sounds like a boat one.
Yeah. We'll see. I'm gonna see how this one sounds, if it's like serviceable and potentially usable. I've been hearing my fair share of bugling lately, which has been nice.
I mean, it should be usable with the cleaning, but it's in really good shape.
Yeah.
It's in very, very good shape.
Do you have any like wire brushes or like pipe cleaners or anything?
I have some pipe cleaners.
Like,
yeah.
I'm not expecting you to have like an actual like brass instrument
I don't have a
snake.
brass instrument cleaner, but I have some pipe cleaners.
Like a trombone snake or something would be perfect for this. Because the trumpet ones aren't very long, because like regular trumpets like come apart at places, but this one, it's gonna need to probably snake through the whole thing, and you know, like if you were to unfold this, because if you see it's got, yeah, if you were to unfold it, it's gonna be a few feet long, so.
There's a whole brand new bag of pipe cleaners.
Yeah, I don't know if pipe cleaners really will help, but we'll see. At least the rinse and stuff to get some of it loose will probably be a really big help, so.
Take a look.
I'm not gonna solve the puzzle for you, though.
Play the Pokemon. hope it sounds good.
I'm
I'd
probably
be
just
so
gonna let it
ecstatic
sit.
if
I
it
mean,
sounds
that
good.
won't help. I
don't know.
can't get that in there, but.
I thought I had something else cool. Might have a bench.
Yeah, like a barrel snake.
Yeah, I got some extra. All you needed to do was say I need a barrel stop. Of course I got one. So, got a whole one.
Well, no, we can't do this. I don't know if you noticed that this has curves. I thought you would have had one of those.
Like a boar snake?
I'm not very good at that.
Well, you know, you're better at it than I am, probably.
Yeah, right? That's a little bit like a back out.
Yeah, that's pretty good, though.
I'm gonna let her soak a little bit. So let stuff go.
Lose it up some of that gunk. Well, I think I solved the puzzle.
I want to say it's not the right key, but it's not the good key.
It's old,
The
so
partials
the key
might
could
not
be
be-
different.
The partials might not be right.
Where do I go now?
Right board noises, yeah.
Sounds like Chewbacca moaning.
Yeah, I mean, some of that can be user error. But, yeah.
Well, I done played myself.
You did done for yourself.
Yeah, look at the red one first. Probably would be a red
Gotta. Nice.
I done fucking played myself.
See, that's why I told her I'm not doing the puzzle for her.
I'll figure it out. Well, hers is both. Hers is a pre-1920s, so hers is actually brass and copper. Fucking look at me. Figured this shit out.
Yeah. But it's been a while since I've like played trumpet, and that one has a super small mouthpiece.
It definitely does. It's 1920s. People were tiny, remember?
Right. Because my brass expertise actually lies more. Well, I shouldn't say that. We'll see. Because I'm primarily a flute player. My primary brass instrument, though, is trombone. And a lot of those mouthpieces are interchangeable with euphonium and baritone. So I do that pretty well, but I picked up French horn pretty well too, but French horn has a smaller mouthpiece. But yeah, that size mouthpiece, I just never really did trumpet too much, which similar enough to bugle, but the bugle having the smaller mouthpiece, I guess it is a little bit more akin to like French horn, so we'll see. I have to, definitely would have to do some practice, because it's probably more me not being a very good player is the reason it's so flat and a little bit sad, but
Practice probably also helps. Also, it's old.
yeah, it's old, and there's a bunch
It's
of
an
shit
old
in it.
fucking... Yeah, it's beat up. Try this if you want, Trent.
No,
It's a
I
woodwind.
still don't want to.
You don't want to play the chromonica? They're kind of rare. Everyone's heard of a harmonica, but not a chromonica.
I don't really care, I guess.
Listen out. Cool instrument. You play breathing in and Dan says bigger mouthpieces were easier to play. Backward music.
It just depends on.
The instrument.
Well, no, I wouldn't say the instrument. I'm going to say it depends a little bit on your own physiology, like what you have going on is going to be a big factor, but another factor of that is going to be like, I guess what comes more naturally to you, because generally bigger mouthpieces are easier to play, but then when you get to stuff like tuba, there's so much looseness in the mouth, so a lot of people are going to find a really happy medium in those like middle instruments, things like trombone and euphonium, because that's in the middle of low brass. Or when you get to reed instruments, a lot of people will find a lot of success on tenor saxophone, but then alto and bari, which are higher and lower, would be a little bit harder. Because like in that middle ground, it's like the least difference that you have to do personally. It's going to be most natural always to be in that like middle area. And those lower ones are going to have to do a lot of other adjustments in tuba. It's having such a big mouthpiece and making sure everything contained within it is loose and is going into the cup of the mouthpiece, which is how you're going to get your best sound. If you don't do that, you can still probably play it, but it's not going to sound very good. And then in the smaller ones, you have to have such a tight embouchure, and you have to really work those muscles, which is why it's not easy to get right away, because you don't have those muscles, because nothing else you do develops those muscles. So, and that works for both brass instruments and reed instruments pretty well. So it really just depends, and some of it's what comes naturally to you, because I definitely am not going to say that, you know, playing tuba is easy and comes naturally to everyone, because that's not true. But
but it has the most ooh-ha-ha.
It does have a lot of ooh-ha-ha. So
well, that was an easy gym battle again.
Right, well, yeah, you had a very good tight matchup for her.
That's right.
So
Kill Dude's right. That's the best instrument I could play.
Instrument of war.
Except it's an M4A1, which is what bitches use, because it's not an M16.
Oh, dang.
It's tiny. It's for fucks. That's what you use. It's for weak people. They can't even carry a full-length M16.
Fighting words.
It is fighting words. I have an M16. I've got more reach because I got a more complete burn out of 5.56, so I've got like an extra 100 yards of accurate range on you. Because, you know, M16, baby.
Yeah.
I'm anxious to see how this bugle turns out.
Yeah.
How's it sound full of water?
That's always fun. Ooh, that's good.
It cleaned out a lot? Good. I'm glad it's just loose surface crap.
Yeah, a lot of that buildup is coming off already.
Good.
You can still see where it was, but
That scaly shit's all coming out? Good. I'm glad. I have high hopes for this fucking thing. This bugle's kind of sweet. It's a piece of history. And it's also just in great shape, so the fact that it's like still usable.
yeah, like even if it just ends up sitting somewhere.
It's still cool. $9 whole ass. That set me back. Who's this lady? Huh? M1A1. The M14 kind of sucks. Has a better gas system than the M1 Grand. And I'm saying that because the M1 Grand's Canadian. Canadian gun. The gun that a lot of people in World War II thought was the best gun of World War II, made by a Canadian. Oh, look at this! I have a bicycle now! When did I get that shit?
When you defeated all the Team Yell people on the bridge and saved that scientist guy.
Oh, he gave it to me? Sparks the moon. It's a good song. Alright, Apple. Wanted to look at the app. You doing okay down there, Apple? Seems to be doing okay. Yeah, who needs a modular when we could just carry 10 extra pounds of steel? I agree. Stop being a bitch. 4 is supposed to be for, like, strong people. Come on. Now where do I go? Oh, I suppose I could go back down to that bridge where those people said I can't go through.
I think I would go in the restaurant though. I think there's a thing in there. No, I might be wrong, but I think that was the first thing.
Oh, is that the evolution of the kitty cat thing?
No.
Okay. Not the one that looks super high with the pink eyeballs? Oh. Oh, not this lady again. Her weird trench coat over her purse for some reason.
Yeah, why not?
Because it looks weird.
Then if you take your coat off, you still got your purse on.
But why? I mean, I don't have a purse. I guess I don't know. Who's this guy?
Chairman Rose.
Oh, he was the guy from the beginning with the Iron Man beard and
Yeah.
the weird hair strand. He's
Yeah.
just not in his fancy suit.
Yeah, he's wearing a coat and short.
He's wearing a
shorts.
tracksuit.
No, because he's wearing shorts.
There's tracksuit shorts.
It doesn't match his top.
Doesn't need to. It's still be 2 different tracksuits. You saying he can only own 1 tracksuit?
They're not tracksuit shorts. Did you see them?
I did. They're very blue.
Yeah, blue with white polka dots.
He has a gut. I didn't expect him to have such a gut.
Yeah, I mean you can see it when he's in the, you know, in the suit, but
I didn't expect him to have such a gut. It's kind of nice. Retaliate. I'm good at that. Big fan. Big fan of retaliation.
now you can continue on under the bridge.
Oh, I had to go talk to Ginger Lady. Oh, god damn it, Hop! You fuck. Can you just go somewhere else and leave me alone? He's got his track pants on. You can tell he's British.
Well, also, if you've noticed, like, all of the gym leaders and the champion are wearing, like, you know, they're, like, athletic clothing. Because that's what they're, like, gym uniform, like, in the gym. And so
Oh, they're working out hard, making their
Yep.
slave labor
Yep.
Pokemon fight.
So I think that's, Hops.
Brian King's making fun of jorts again.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, I'm a huge fan of jorts. I am.
Of course you are. You are Canadian. Of course you are.
I'm a huge fan of jorts. You've seen my jorts. The 1-inch inseam. Made them myself.
I don't think I ever did, actually.
They're sitting right over there. They're literally right on top of my laundry pile.
Yeah,
my
I'm
jorts
fine.
are.
I don't need to see them. So.
It's too cold to wear them. But
Ooh, there's some good shit in this cave. What the fuck is that? Pineapple.
oh, it's like a barnacle. I get it. There's 2. Razor Leaf. It's the go-to.
You don't like him?
Huh?
You don't think he's cute?
No, not really. It looks kind of like it has to poop. Just a little bit. I do have some Adidas. You saying I don't have any Adidas? What the fuck was that thing? Oh, I know what this is. Roge.
Sluggus.
That's right. Double hit. That's the one that if I have a bunch of Pokemon works good, right?
Nope. Double hit, you hit twice.
Only
You're
twice.
thinking of beat up.
Beat up. That's We're like they have a 1-inch inseam. So for guy pants, you know, you measure the length of the inseam. So from the hem of the pants to the crotch, it's 1 inch. 1 inch in length. Like you can just plug your phone in right here on the desktop because I have the thing on the desktop.
Well, it's.
It has outlets and USB ports. Whatever you need. It's part of the.
I mean, is it like a slow charge though?
It should be like 120 volts. So it should be based on whatever your cord is. So. First one to use it. My built-in desk fucking power strip. Alright, now I'm gonna fight the slug. A Shellos. Isn't there 2 kinds of Shellos? There's a pink one and a blue one, right? Gopnik Devin win? That's a good question. I've never been a big fan of the tracksuit. Be honest. My riding shoes are made out of wool, so. And I wear a lot of Rocky boots. Your Adidas shoes? Is that what you're talking about? This guy wearing a down trench coat. Come on, Luke. I'm from Rhodesia. It's a good movie, Blood Diamond. From Rhodesia. At least they like the FAL. Why does she have all this fucking weird shit Pokemon I've never seen? Right. How much money to get Paige to pay the Chromonica?
I'm not.
She doesn't like the Chromonica. She's racist against Chromonicas. She doesn't like woodwind instruments of any kind. That was a fucking Ponyta? Why did it look so fucked up? I didn't even know that was a thing. I was like, what the fuck is that? It's like a horse thing, but it turned out it was a Ponyta.
Yeah, I like the regional variants.
I've never seen which one you got there. That one's pretty good, actually. You'll like that one. Met this lady before.
It's a guy.
Is it?
Yeah.
Dress is very feminine. 908?
It's just a number.
Yeah. That's like the rank, though, right?
No.
It's not?
That's like when you picked your number. You just picked it.
Oh. Why is he number 1?
You picked number 1.
Is it because he's the best?
You do good in the fishing spots.
Oh, I haven't fished. Come on, Magikarp. See, I agree. Burrows are pretty good. It's a fish like an earthquake. He's missing his salute. Come on now, he's the first lieutenant.
Yeah, what?
He's a first lieutenant.
I can't even see him.
You know what?
How many paces away are you?
You know what? Kill 1. So.
A, that's a long pace. B, that no.
Well, I mean, hey, if you want to transfer up here, Kill Dude, I might have a place you can stay if you want to become in charge of the band.
No. That's not happening.
You're right, he's too busy being fond of chemicals and nuclear waste. Oh, yeah. Like Corfish.
Yeah. However, our commander is one of the only positions who is able to not be MOSQ, but I don't even think there are any bands in the country who are not commanded by a warrant officer right now. I think all of them are right now.
Really?
Because it makes so much more sense. It's so difficult to run a band when you're not MOSQ and, like, you don't know the whole thing, like, because then it requires, like, extra positions, like, within the unit as well to, like, take over the music aspect.
And it is, like, a specialized thing.
Yeah.
Because the band doesn't train. You don't get to train to be a band member. You have to come into the practice.
Right. Right. Yeah, in order to get into the MOS, you have to pass an audition, which, for me, like, I only did the audition with the commander, which that would be another thing, is, like, how would you, as the commander, run auditions when you don't really know anything
about music?
Which the thing then would be, it would probably get passed to the first sergeant and probably some E7s and perhaps, like, the section leader of whatever instrument you play would potentially show up, like, depending on who's available. Like, for sure, at least one competent person. But that would make it, yeah, very, very difficult as well. So.
I wish the infantry did that.
What? That you have to go incompetent?
Yeah, you have to know how to fucking murder people to be in the infantry. I was getting told that my knives were too aggressive. My
yeah,
like
you
of
said
knives.
that, which is very interesting because we were not allowed to carry knives, but you weren't allowed to carry guns, so they must have said no guns, let's just do knives. But
Let's do knives.
Doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense at all, but they said my knives were too aggressive.
Yeah, but they didn't have anything to tell you about what would work. So.
Yeah, they didn't give me any, like, here's a specification.
Exactly. Well, that's what I was telling you about the whole thing. There's no specification for anything.
They just make the rules up as they go, and it pisses me off a lot.
Well, they act like there is regulation and stuff to go by, but then when you look at what their policy is, it's like, yeah, that doesn't... Stop using...
Oh. I don't know what type this thing is.
Well, generally, when a move doesn't have any effect, you don't use it again.
Giga Dream. Yeah, they won't let me... fancy knife.
Yeah. Well, that was, like, one of the things that I talked about. That was, like, an issue. Like, there's nothing, like, they have their policy, but it's not even a little bit comprehensive.
And they change it.
But they say, like, they talk about stuff like there's a verbal policy, and there's, like, this, like, quote-unquote verbal policy.
And anything that has yet to be, like, formulated by our administration bullshit.
Well, it's basically, like, they've decided on extra stuff, but it's not written down, but they want to enforce it, and it's like, okay, well, like, how is anyone supposed to know? Because, like, even the thing where, like, you'll notice, collar brass, everyone's collar brass is set differently, because they probably told you how they want it set.
There's a couple different ways it says in the handbook that it can be said. Yeah.
Okay, when I looked in the handbook, it wasn't addressed at all. So that must be part of one of the newer updates. But,
there's a bunch of stuff that just changed, like, last week, I guess.
Yeah, they've been working on a new edition. But,
Use
so
of
there wasn't
force got
anything...
kind of weird, too, yeah.
There wasn't anything about collar brass, but then the way they were teaching us to put collar brass on was different from how basically everybody was wearing it.
Yep.
So...
That's fine. It'll be fine.
It's just annoying.
It is very annoying. It's stupid for no reason. It's a bunch of worthless garbage.
Mm-hmm.
Just let me carry a gun.
Yeah, I can't believe that they cut that.
They won't let me carry a gun.
Well, I know. I'm just saying I can't believe they cut it because not that long ago people were carrying it, so...
I could have swore, like, my first week when I was in there getting killed, somebody had them.
They probably did.
And now nobody does.
Wouldn't recommend raising it.
Oh, too late. It's a box of coal.
Yeah, it's not fire.
Makes sense, because coal.
But I think it's fire rock, so it has regular effects, so it actually works out fine.
Oh, well, pretty sweet. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of stilettos because I like how they reach organs. Because like, you yank somebody's head over and you wedge it down between their collarbone, you can sever their fucking aorta.
Yeah, well, you probably shouldn't be doing that at work, so...
In to win it, right?
No.
And, I also like it because if you turn sideways, you can hit every vital organ through the rib cage. And also, if you come up from like behind underneath, like through the kidneys,
Yeah, I'm
you can
gonna
reach
go
up
ahead and just
underneath the
agree
rib
with
cage.
them that it's too aggressive because you don't need to be doing any of those things.
That's true.
So.
I did too good in takedowns to have to worry about that. Dusk Ball. I remember that. Proshack shook my hand. That's all the affirmation I need. Shook my hand. Which people were amazed by, I guess. Sergeant Brixius was up there even. He's like, that's kind of weird. Shook his hand. I'm like, is it? I guess I'm well liked already.
I think if we would have went through training at the same time, it would have been
Probably. It sounds like so much shit changed. They had no fucking set lesson plan or any bullshit or anything at all. Probably should quit stepping on those things.
Yeah.
But it's a Pokeball, so how could I not?
Right.
It's a weird, interesting Pokemon. It's like a character. I kind of like it. He's right, yeah, that's fair. Kildude's my minister of propaganda for the cult when I take over the world. It's gonna make sure. It's gonna be like North Korea. There's gonna be like a picture of me in every house. Like people are too. You don't like that? That's how it works. Propaganda. I can't be a god emperor unless I'm a god. Like, come on now. It's in my thing. Well, actually, I suppose I'm a saint. I'm not a god. I went for saint because saint you have to earn by being a good person.
Right.
Which I am. A good person, so it makes sense. It adds up. That math adds up.
Right.
Are you saying I'm not a good person? You guys heard it here first. She says I'm not a good person.
No, well.
She said I was chaotic good the other day. I guess now I'm just bad. Terrible. So right.
Yeah, you were right.
What?
Tom says respect for using class.
See? Tokarev. Paige is gonna kill dude. Paige is taking her first concealed carry class with Tokarev. Which I was like, you're gonna get mad props for going out to concealed carry class for your first handgun, like ever, being a Tokarev. So.
He said it reminds him of the Tokarev that you have.
That's funny because it's exactly that Tokarev.
That's what I said.
That's
It is
weird
exactly the
because
Tokarev
it's
that's
exactly the Tokarev you're thinking of. So
down to it is exactly the one.
it's exactly that one. Hard to believe,
Yeah.
huh? Look at that big fucker up there. Look at that huge fucking Cellos. I missed my fish because I was
Excited, yeah.
excited about the giant fucking slug. See, I told you we were gonna get mad props for using the Tokarev. Unless you want to use the Sync 10.
Nah.
Or just because now you got mad props. Maybe you
No,
use the
I
Tokarev.
wanted to use the Tokarev the whole time.
That's fair. It's a good handgun. I love the Tokarev. Thing's a beast of a handgun. It's got one hell of a round. Got one right here. Got one out. This thing wants to know, but that's a big boy. It's a big boy handgun round. 7.62 by 25. It's big. It's calling us tiny. Social Marauder says us both are the size of that Pokemon trainer. Maybe she's just a giant. Maybe you shouldn't make fun of her size, Social Marauder. Kinda weird, isn't it? Oh, Urban's posting stuff.
Uh-huh.
He's a little out there. He's a fun guy. He's a little out there. No, I'm not wrong. Urban was in the Air Force. There's quite a few people on the Discord that were in the Air Force, which isn't a real branch, and you guys never really did anything.
Yeah.
We all know that. I'll fight you on that, and I'm 1,000% confident I can take you. So, oh, good thing this guy's here again. He's gonna use the sheep, right?
Boy,
He's a sheep fucker. Alice is gonna be so disappointed that she's not here. I should be calling this guy a sheep fucker. She was the one that's like, that's a pretty good looking sheep. And I was like, that would make sense because you're Welsh. What's with the crop tops? That's what I want to know. Fat people wearing crop tops? Take that back, Dan. The Tokarev is the perfect concealed carry gun because it's a full-size frame, got all rounded edges, and it's real narrow. It's the perfect concealed carry gun. Even I, something small as I, a frame as small as I, could conceal carry Tokarev. Did you see the whole strike?
No, I was gonna ask, did you see? I was saying that the game volume down. Is he just being an ass?
Where's it?
Literally the one.
Use the chamber.
Is that really affecting that?
Yeah, this is the audio slider.
Well, no, I understand that that's the audio slider. I'm saying that the game volume. Since apparently
It'll turn all of the audio down for the whole thing.
and increase the camera.
Is it?
You don't think the Tokarev is a concealed carry piece?
Sweet. We can't
I
shoot guns
actually,
on live show.
right. Well, that's actually one of the things I liked about it was like how slim it was.
It's very
Because
slim.
it's way slimmer than most other handguns I've ever
It's still
held.
full size, which means you have
Right.
recoil control and everything like that.
So I mostly like it because like I have little hands. But
Same.
I also like it because I thought that it would be a good concealed carry piece because of how slim it is.
So you want us to increase the camera feed size? What do you mean? What's wrong with the camera feed size? It's as max as it can be. It's as big as I can be because they put this border around it as part of the game.
I don't want to say part of the game. That's not true. I played on the TV before.
But if I play on the Xbox, it's not. And it's going through the same capture card, so it should change the attention kind of. Try to blow it up, but it probably won't get nice.
It's probably just. Yeah, it's working. I might be cutting off.
I'm cutting off a little bit here. There, is that better? Is that what you're referring to?
Yeah, it's a little more annoying because now our like picture box covers a little bit more.
I mean, I can shrink this down.
I don't care. I mean, it's not a huge deal. There's not a whole lot of stuff that's of the utmost importance in the upper left-hand corner. But there are some things like, you know, just the attack.
I can put it right in the middle.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh.
At least knowing that you can, that's worse.
Because I was
The
going to
best
say,
spot
the
is
up
the
left
top
is the up left, yeah.
Top left is the best spot for it. You can, oh, it's all in there.
And this is on this side.
Hmm?
It's not our screen actually. It's the video capture device. There. Is that better? Does everyone like that? Is that better? Is it too loud? Is it not loud enough? I appreciate your guys' feedback. How's your form doing? He's okay.
Yeah. It's not like you can't hurt it.
It is brass. Brass is very corrosion resistant. That's such a cool one. I'm so glad I got that. First thing I thought of, that's basically like of the like 5 things in that whole lot that I wanted. I was like, Paige probably wants this. Paige will think this is cool. Oh, look at that kitty cat. Alive hard. You could use the toothbrushes. Those are for cleaning, so.
I was gonna say like a slim bottle brush would probably be preferred.
I mean, I wish I had one, because I know what you're talking about, like the wire ones, you know? Oh, you got water all over the place?
Yeah, well, because it just kind of like spurts out randomly.
Yeah, because it's coiled. Yeah. That's alright.
The toothbrush is not plugged out.
Uh-oh. I mean, like, you can put together the gun brush if you want.
I guess, at least something.
A little bit of the gunk out. You want like 2 bars on it? So we like hold it up for one.
There's like a phone in the couch.
Yeah. That'd be good. You want to put that one?
I'll probably
There you go. Don't get it wet now. I'm just kidding. It's my expensive gun cleaning kit. But that'll probably help get a lot of gunk out of it. It does spin, yeah, because it's supposed to like meant to be like following the rifling in the barrel, you know? They're saying that that's basically a gun, so the gun brush should work.
Well, the thing is, it's not choosing it that curve.
Yeah,
And this doesn't curve.
it does not curve.
So,
I'm sure if you just taped up one end or something and
honestly, it's
put a bunch of vinegar in it, so, yeah.
which is surprising. I was gonna get some of this stuff off, but it's still not.
I think, yeah, it probably needs some vinegar or something. Eat all the shit out of it. Like if you tape up the mouthpiece and just fill it full of vinegar, let it sit for a couple hours, it'll probably eat all that corrosion right out of it. So.
Yeah, it's not anything for
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's been sitting in there for a while, so it's probably pretty heavily corroded. It's old, but
I mean, the bath didn't hurt for some of the
it loosened a lot of it up.
stuff
Yeah.
on the outside. It did loosen a lot of stuff up on the inside, so there's that at least.
It's gonna be such a cool piece. You could take it with you next time to drill and be like, look at this cool piece I got. It's old as fuck. The Spanish flu was still a thing. You want to put your mouth on it? There's all the weird bats in here that aren't Zubat. Bag of soft sand. Well, of course 5.7 suppresses well. It needs a long suppressor though. A drill bird. You do? He looks weird. I just bought a trainer who had one for the first time. He's dressed like a waiter or like an airline stewardess or something. He's in a mic. He's a weirdo. I have some silver polish. Well, it's generic metal polish, I guess, if you want to try that. Clean it up a bit from the outside.
I don't know, I was mostly worried about getting a lot of the, like...
Gunk out of it.
I really don't mind whatever. It's just the dirt and cobwebs, I think.
Sand Tune. I remember that when one of my favorite Pokemon, Sandshrew, could learn it.
Yeah, I almost feel like the toothbrush cleans better than the...
Gunbrush?
No.
Wouldn't surprise me, honestly. There's a reason why I keep all my old toothbrushes to use for cleaning.
My mom wanted to do that too.
Yeah, it's like whenever I get sick, I'm like, well, it's time for that toothbrush to be retired for cleaning duty. Time to get a new one.
I don't know if the only one does that.
So, well, I don't want to reuse my nasty fucking sick toothbrush and get sick again, you know? So it's like, well, you're going to be shoe polishing duty now. So... Jumbo pipe cleaners. Yeah, you got all those pipe cleaners. They're not going to help at all, but maybe on the mouthpiece end. Could be some gunk built in there. That's true. They're just regular old pipe cleaners, unfortunately.
Even just the leaf pipe is too thick, so it won't really be able to get on anything. And they're too malleable, so it's not like you can kind of like, you know.
Yeah, I get it.
Bend them
You need
against
one
the
of those
side or
like
anything.
things they use for like cleaning those reusable straws.
I have one.
Yeah.
Because I have reusable straws.
I don't, because I don't use straws. But...
I don't really use straws either, so why do I have reusable ones? I don't know.
Because they're good for the environment, I guess. They don't kill baby sea turtles and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it's my favorite Pokemon! I love Sudowoodo. Razor Leaf, let's go.
There you go.
That's perfect. I'm gonna own a Sudowoodo. It's gonna be mine, baby. Oh, damn, that's such a generic Pokemon to like.
What?
It's like my favorite Pokemon is Pikachu.
Yeah, I saw it.
So,
Hey man, let him live his life.
at least Kildew likes Totodile. I can respect Totodile. I can respect that. Is it doing good?
No, I think it actually went down a percentage.
Really?
Yeah. I thought it was at 44, now it's at 43. We'll check it then.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know that that's 44.
Yeah, it's a pretty cheap table. Amulet coin. What do you mean you won, Dan? You haven't even paid Paige yet to play the Chromatica yet. She doesn't like it for some reason. The game? I don't know, I don't want to play the game. Oh, he needs to learn Slash.
No,
Nope, Slash is pretty terrible.
that's not true. Slash is a good move.
Oh, Dan won a 7184. Oh my god, it's a coughing. That guy's a cap.
You don't want to battle?
Do kind of want to get the sparkly first. That guy's a cap. Dan won a Mauser 7184.
Well then.
You don't know what that is, but it's a cool old gun. Kind of like the Wernel, but imagine if it has a magazine to shoot multiple shots for you after that. Pretty sweet. Pretty good find. The corgi, I forgot that thing existed until I saw it again. Because I have one of those. And just because it's electric type. Why is everything so effective against it? Is it? It's just normal type?
No, it's electric type, but it's just regular against it.
Oh, okay. The next year or two? What do you mean? Is it like a beat up piece of shit? Or is the evolution of that fucking weird?
Don't you hate it?
I do hate it.
It's even worse.
It is worse somehow than the fucking other one. I didn't like the first one. This is bullshit. That's what this is. This game's rigged. Really? Yeah,
Why would you use that?
because it kills it all.
Yeah, but if you use the new thing, have a super effect.
It doesn't tell me. I don't know. That's why you're here. You're the Pokemon expert.
I'm not gonna make everything easy for you.
Life's not easy on me. Have you seen my luck? I have like the worst luck of any human being alive. I'm surprised I'm not dead. A fancy star fruit earring. I saw it. Me. PP up. Here we go. It's not every day you find a bottle of Viagra on the road. This guy's way too happy. He's got to tone it down a notch. This guy's...
See, he's got a Pokeball on his face.
He's definitely doing drugs.
Yeah,
You can't be this fucking happy. Oh, that's right, Ground Throw. He's like fire type.
Anything but razor blade.
Pretty much. I know Grouthy. Grouthy's old. Grouthy's an old Pokemon. For my expertise. Can I get a Chikorita in this game?
No, not like normally. Sucks, man. Like Johto beans.
I mean, Soul Silver's a thing. Hard gold, I think they can do it. But the new one's coming out soon. I'm excited for the new Pokemon.
I am too.
Which one are you gonna get?
Scarlet.
That was the one I was. Because it's Violet Scarlet, right?
That's okay. I've got a small friend group going, and we're making sure at least one person has
The other
a
one?
different. Yeah. We'll have everything if you need to. Just let me want to join us, but
If I'm cool enough.
right.
Let me guess, this is another
Work.
gym.
You've been here before.
Oh, this is that one town. I'm just back.
Yeah, if you keep going to the left, there's a Pokemon Center that you can heal at. Simply go. A great drink.
Ish. Do you like drinking stuff that's like that thick? Because I'd consider Simply Oats more of a food than a drink.
That's like
Yuck.
I get a lot of like ads for like the oats overnight.
Yeah, me too.
Which
I
is
wonder
like
if they're
that
any
brand.
good.
They're probably good. I just hate that like they're designed to be drank. Which like yeah, you can just add less like milk or whatever to make it so that they're like a thicker consistency to eat. But the thought of like making them that way and drinking oatmeal is like really disgusting to me.
Yeah.
But I'm also like, I don't
It's
know,
good for you.
that's the kind of person I am. Like I like oats and I have oatmeal and I make my own like overnight oats and stuff. But yeah, drinking them is not for me. Like, I like to make mine really thick anyway. Like, even a lot of the regular directions, I will do, like, less liquid, because I like thicker oats, so.
I'd rather eat it than drink it.
There's no pulse, so is it just, like, ground oats?
No, he's just fucking with you. He's fucking.
No secret basis, no. But, yeah, that's, definitely not. I don't know if you've noticed, but in this game, like, certain Pokemon trainers have different Pokeballs.
Yeah, I have.
It's a fun little
It is
touch,
kind of a cool
too.
feature, yeah.
Even some of just, like, the, like, generic NPCs, like, it's not just...
They'll have some great balls and stuff and some
Yeah.
black ball.
Why would you... like, it's not just the important people, it's also other ones, which is nice, so...
This girl's got fucking cheerleaders in the back.
Mm-hmm. It's Team Yellow.
Yeah! Hey, they're born. Got horns. Let's see what kill beats in this.
Maybe it was Orso.
It's a 50. See, he said Totodile was his favorite Pokemon. He's got one.
Yeah, looks like it. Huh?
It's kind of cool. I don't have it. I have a Pokemon baby blanket, actually.
Oh.
That has all the Japanese writing on it. 'Cause it's like from fucking Japan.
Very neat.
I know, right? I always said if I ever had kids someday, I could have it. So that'd be probably struggle. So. Because I think my chances of having kids were probably pretty fucking low.
I mean, for a guy, they're pretty high. You stay fertile into, like, your 50s.
Yeah, but I'm not interested in that, so that's the problem. Kids are fucking horrible, right? They're expensive.
Yeah, they really
Fuck
are.
shit up and they're stupid.
Yeah, fuck having kids.
Yeah. I agree. That's right, Mom, if you're watching.
Oh, Simply Orange. Wow. Interesting. Okay.
Gross. Scraggy. Crazy. Go to. Not Twacky, no, he died. Alright, I guess. Applin, you're up. You only know Withdraw and Astonish still for some reason.
What are you sending him out again?
Huh? Some kind of...
Oh, like...
No, I'm not gonna do that. He's worthless! A Scraggy.
Yeah, I told you, you're not going to want to use him until he evolves.
You told me he was good.
We've been over this.
I think he's pretty cool. I actually still like him even with seasons. Unless on Rock Slide, hell yeah. Let's on Rock Slide. Hero Slash. Getting tired over there?
No, I'm good.
Alright.
Now, you really hate Slash. I can't believe that you would have, like, get rid of Fury out of it before Slash.
I like Slash. It's a terrible guitar.
So great, like...
I mean, he's pretty good, I guess. He needs to take that fucking top hat off.
What?
Yeah.
The top hat?
Nope.
It's crazy.
What's so crazy about that?
That you don't like it.
I don't like his top hat.
Yeah.
He's a lot better guitar stuff than Slash.
How do you just not like the top hat?
Huh?
It's wild.
It's not just the top hat, it's the weird hair. And
The weird hair. Man can't help he has curly hair.
it's fine, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's better guitar stuff like that.
I mean, mean, you can say that about like anyone.
You definitely can, and I'm not the person to ask for music opinion.
Exactly.
But I will say this, Rush had the best drummer ever. Man, this fucking weird Pikachu looking thing that keeps fucking changing between being happy and fucking pissed off. Sucks. Whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, we'll be more people.
Yeah, whatever. Bite. She's like, I think this move expresses my feelings the best. Bite. You see, you're a biter. I'm not interested. You're a fucking biter. Get out of here. That's weird. What the fuck is up with this weird thing? Why is it freaking out and transforming back and forth?
So if it's made the same as like Simply Orange and Simply Apple, it's just like oat milk. Is it different from oat milk? I'm like very curious.
I don't know what this isn't talking about. All that I know is that he really likes.
I am eating
He likes kefir and prune juice because it'll clean you out.
kefir.
Right? That's what I told him after he got back from training. He's like, God, my stomach doesn't feel good. And it's like, drink some prune juice and then drink some kefir. He's like, I don't believe you, and he did it, and he's like, I feel much better. And I was like, I fucking told you would. Shit your brains out and you put some good bacteria back in your system. I said, if I ever get big enough to have a sponsor, that's who I want to have as a sponsor. My first sponsor, amazing prunes. I'd take them as a sponsor any day. I actually sent them an email asking if they wanted to sponsor the channel, and I'm like, I don't even really need any money for it either. I'm like, I just really believe in your product. I will advertise for amazing prune juice just because I like it that much.
And now you're gonna do it anyway.
So I tell people all the time.
Yeah.
Amazing prune juice is the way to go. Fucking her and her fucked up weird fucking Pikachu. It's definitely a Pikachu. It's that weird fucking jelly bean shape. It's definitely a Pikachu.
Well, yeah, every generation has the, Pikachu clones, is what they call it. That's one of the other things. So every generation has a rodent in the beginning, they have a bird in the beginning, and they have a Pikachu clone.
Pikachu clone. First I'm hearing of it.
With the exception of Gen 2 and Johto.
I was going to say, I do not remember that at all.
Because that's when we got Pichu, though.
Oh,
so
the
Gen 2 is the
yeah.
introduction of Pichu instead. So.
Okay, that makes sense.
And then
Why did they?
Hoenn, you get Plusle and Minun. Sinnoh, you get Pachirisu.
It's also fair.
So it keeps going. So.
I hate it. Now that you brought it up, I hate it. I don't like it.
Yeah. Later on, we get Deden, we get Togedemaru, we get Morpeko, and Emolga. So.
Was that sign just in Greek?
This one? Yeah.
Sort of, kinda.
Kinda.
I thought this was supposed to be English.
Yeah.
What's it, the Greek?
But, well, because none of the, none of the signage in the overworld is anything.
A readable language, yeah. It's just kind of whatever. See, like that.
It's nice because it doesn't need to be localized.
Yeah.
It makes it so that,
anyone can play it and they don't need to change it.
Right. The localization process doesn't have to take as long because they don't have to, take the time to, localize signs and stuff, too.
Fucking Hops here now, too. Oh, the fire badge? I'm not gonna do good against this guy.
What are you talking about? You got your turtle.
I do have the turtle. It's the only one I have that's any
A Dreadnought, there we go. Other Diglett will be good too.
And Applin, right?
No.
What? He's gotta be good for something eventually.
But yeah, Diglett will be good too if you don't just want to use Dreadnought, so.
Perfect. Alright, before I do this, I gotta getting your beer.
Oh, okay.
Are we almost out?
Kind of.
Kind of.
Well, thanks for leaving it where I don't have anything to do.
You can play.
I can't fill in for you. I'm not gonna start the gym for you.
Let's start the gym if you want.
I'm not going to start it for you.
What do we got? It's a light blonde. Oh, fucking grapefruit. Oh yeah, sign me up.
You like grapefruits?
Who doesn't like pamplemousses?
Been over this.
What?
Pamplemousse and the grapefruit are two different things.
It's always gonna be a pamplemousse in my mind.
He's good. Who's good for throwing in the garbage? Devin's good for throwing in the garbage. Applin's good for throwing in the garbage. You can't throw my little apple away. You can't throw him away. That's not fair. I can't believe he would do this to me. There's not even anything to do. I guess I can start it. Unbelievable. He's good for throwing in the garbage. Can't believe you. You would just throw away our little apple dragon. Our little worm. You just throw away a little worm just like that. Unbelievable. I'm gonna leave it so he can read the mission so he knows what he's doing.
Are they talking about throwing away that useless apple?
Yeah. I started the gym mission for you, but I'm stopping here so you know what the gym mission actually is.
It's the fire gym, right? Beat the guy, right?
Well, no, because they've all got the gym missions, remember?
Oh, the puzzle?
You don't just get to go after the leader right away.
Well, I mean, that'd be too easy. Earn 5 points. Defeating Pokemon in the tall grass, and 2 points for catching a Pokemon. Other people might fight me. Nobody here. Oh my goodness. It's a worm.
It's mustache.
Sizzle Pete. So I should get it, is what you're saying? Water gun. Ow. Oh, I clinched. That's bullshit. This is a giant turtle.
I don't know if you caught that, but that one, the person, the gym trainer.
This bitch did it? Fuck her then.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
I wonder if you get a point for knocking her Pokemon out.
Good, fuck her. A wild fruit roll-up has appeared. Bite.
Hey man, he
What?
was on my end team.
Sizzlepede?
His evolution.
Oh.
Can you catch him?
I don't know if I have any moves that won't kill him.
Right, so you can catch him.
Try. I think he's gonna squirm out of it.
You'd be surprised.
I'm not surprised at my luck.
You'd be surprised.
I'm not surprised at my luck.
One of the things early game that a lot of people don't realize is that you can just cold catch the majority of the Pokemon. Like, you don't need to battle them down at all, you can just catch them. Usually.
Cost me a whole Pokeball.
Mm-hmm.
Catch this fucking fruit roll-up.
Yeah, but he has a little fire mustache.
He does have a fire mustache. Look at him.
So...
Does that mean he's gotta be on the team?
if you want him,
Kinda. I don't really have a fire Pokemon yet.
it means you gotta get rid of someone, but...
Well, fucking Apple's going. I'm just...
I mean, he can go. I don't know. He's not gonna do you much good.
Should probably get rid of Dwebble.
Really?
I should get rid of Dwebble. Because he's normal bug. This is Firebug.
He's Bug Rock.
Yeah, but I already got Rock. I got Firebug. That's what the turtle does, right?
Sea Rock.
I think so. What's up? Well, bonjour. Water gun. Fuck your candle.
You don't like him? He's so cute.
I mean, it is kind of cute. Fucking. Oh, I forgot. I gotta beat the shit out of my friend.
Did it say, did you get an extra point for knocking your Pokemon?
No, I don't think so. I think it's just to keep them from doing it.
No, it's only that one person who will attack you. Which is weird. Or you can do that.
Ow. He's gonna get the points.
No. Oh, he did get the points, huh?
Yeah. He killed it.
Interesting. I guess I never...
It's rigged!
I never, you know, sucked that bad to know that that's how that worked.
Alright, note to self, friendly fire first. Fuck you. Yeah, take that, roly-coly, you fucking piece of shit. That's what turns into that mining cart, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was gonna say you're probably not gonna get that, but...
Bam. Fucking roly-poly. Got 1 point. Sizzle pea. Water gun. Go. This fucker, he keeps attacking me. Dumb bitch. I like the grapefruit one a lot.
Yeah, I was just thinking it might be time to get another grapefruit one.
I like pamplemousse. Hello, Vincent. How are you? Uh-oh. Big fainted. I suppose I can't leave, right?
You might be able to, but you'll have to restart the challenge.
So after I beat the challenge, can I go heal before fighting the gym leader?
I don't think so.
This is bullshit!
Well, no, that's the challenge.
The game's rigged. Because I remember you used to be able to do all the stuff and fight the gym leader, you know, kill everyone in the
Well,
gym.
it wasn't much of a challenge. It was here fight the trainers and I would fight this other trainer.
Yeah, like how it should be back in the good old days. This motherfucker keeps attacking me.
Yeah.
And my Diglett painted too, goddammit.
I don't know. You can see if after you finish the challenge, if you go heal and come back, maybe you don't have to do the challenge again, but I know if you just made a challenge, you have to restart.
We'll science the shit out of it then. Mark Zuckerberg is a lizard man, yes or no?
Yes.
I don't know. I think he's more of an android probably.
It's not human.
I don't even think he's alive.
Yeah.
Looking at all my food. I don't have very much. I got chicken tendies.
Snacks when I get home.
You could have a chicken tendy.
It's not a snack.
One chicken tendy? Definitely a snack.
Snack.
Definitely a
It's
snack.
not snack food. I should have brought snacks.
I got ramen. Fancy ramen.
It's not a snack.
What's a snack?
Snacks.
What do you mean snacks? You want like a MRE or something? What?
No.
Sure?
Unless it's got good snacks.
I can't promise that. It's an MRE. They're kind of random.
I mean, they're not random.
They have set like presets that are supposed to be in there. That's not always the case though.
It usually is, though.
5G is the next plague. That's what we're actually playing on right now. This is coming through in 5G. That's my router does 5G. Yep. Fuck your Suzuki. That's what I have to say. Also, the Earth isn't round. It's not actually. The Earth isn't round. It's a disc actually. It bulges in the middle around the equator.
I thought we were just on the back of the large turtle.
That's also true. But it does. The Earth is actually disc-shaped because it bulges at the equator.
I would not consider that a disc.
It is. It's not round. The Earth isn't round. It's
Yeah,
actually
well,
a
the
disc
options
shape.
aren't round and disc. I would call that
Technically, it's just a
moderately
very fat
oblong.
disc. It's either a very fat disc or a slightly flat sphere. So, the government uses chemicals to lower our sperm count. I mean, that's kind of true, but a lot of that's the fact that you decide to eat the shit in.
Overpopulated anyway. I know a lot of people, like a lot of guys, especially like in the like birth control studies, have been bitching. You know that like 10% of guys don't return to full fertility, which like I guess kind of sucks, but like
The world's also not overpopulated at all. We just have incredibly poor resource management.
yeah, well, because of that, it is overpopulated. So
Yeah.
you don't want to say it's not. But
You could fit every single person on the planet, front to back, shoulder to shoulder, every single human being, right now, children included, babies, newborns, everything,
Yeah.
on Long Island.
But you wouldn't want to do that because then you couldn't do anything. Because
No.
you would be shoulder to shoulder, front to back with another person.
But let's say we have like technology to build skyscrapers. Like we could build up. You
Which
could
we do.
realistically house everybody on the planet on Long Island.
That would be some very tall buildings.
Probably only have to go 10 stories.
I mean, if it takes up the whole island, but then you have to think about, I mean, a lot of other things. Like, you at least need a walkout.
Yeah.
That's going to be buildings. Does no one get a patio?
No, I'm just
Obviously,
saying
no
you
one's
could
gonna have a
you could
car
fit
there.
everybody comfortably with not a ton of effort onto Long
Comfortably
Island.
might be a stretch.
So,
That's what I'm saying. Comfortably might be a stretch.
okay, so we'll double the space of Long Island. There you go.
But it's like, I mean, I know that like the U.S. is much more reliant on cars because we don't have the infrastructure to not to. But obviously, you can't have your car there, so it's like,
We
then
could
what
fix
is the
cars right now.
entirety of New York? Just a parking lot? Like,
We could fix cars right now.
like sure, maybe you could house people there, but like you can't have any extra amenities. And like obviously there's huge issues with that. So like you can house them there, but you can't house them there realistically.
True, but
So,
like I'm saying, even if we double or just triple the area, let's say for just argument's sake, 3 times the size of Long Island, Connecticut. You could fit everybody in Connecticut. Realistically. But we just have such poor fucking resource management here. As human beings, it's not even funny. Like, you know how we could solve global warming? Cars are the #1 contributor for global warming. We can convert gas-powered cars right now to run off hydrogen.
exactly.
When you
That's
burn
what's
hydrogen, you get distilled water as a byproduct.
I mean, I understand, and we've talked about this before, but like you're talking about poor resource management. Like, But you're also talking about putting all these people together, which means none of these people have yards, none of these people have gardens, which means that more people have to rely more on other industries that they don't live anywhere close to because they're putting them on Long Island.
Yeah.
So
it's like now, because right now most people don't live anywhere near where the food comes from.
Well, no, but a lot of people have gardens. A lot of people grow at least a little bit. But the thing is that they're spaced out, and it's easy for people to work there. If you were to put everyone on Long Island, that's going to be a worse management of the resource of land. Because no one's going to go to California, because you can't make it there in a day from Long Island. So nobody's going to work that land. You can't even use it for farming.
You can make it there in a day.
I guess
you can't fly from New York to California?
If you fly every single day, but
how about a bullet train?
Nobody's going to fly every single day to their job. No one's going to do that if they're working there. That's my point. Well, we can't use that land efficiently. If everybody lives on Long Island, you can't use the majority of the land, even in the United States.
I get what you're saying. You just took what I said literally. I just stated the fact that you could put everybody shoulder to shoulder, front to back, on Long Island, everyone on the planet. I'm not saying do that.
Because it's not practical, because that doesn't mean
you're right, that's space management, that's not resource management, but I'm saying...
Exactly, but your argument is resource management.
No.
Yes.
No, I was saying we need better resource management.
Right.
But you could, space-wise, because there's not too many people.
But who cares? Who cares if you can do that?
Yeah, I'm not saying do that, because if we have better resource management, we don't need to do that. It's just the fact that we have the space and the ability to do it, but our resource management is so poor that you can't. Which sucks, unfortunately, but... I'm hurting your brain. I'm sorry, Dan. I care about the environment a lot, and there's a lot of really simple things we could do that wouldn't take, in the grand scheme of things, all that much money or all that much effort to fix, but they won't do it. Like, cars are the number one thing. We can convert cars right now. A little bit of seals, changing the fuel tank and everything to run off hydrogen. And here's the other part. It would make cars cheaper. Because you wouldn't need a catalytic converter, which is full of precious metals to, you know, bond to the toxic chemicals that are a byproduct of burning gasoline. So catalytic converters are like $2,000. They're worth a fuck ton of money. So you could get rid of that off your car. It's just the way to go. Anybody that does anything good. They're all dead because I went to fight the gym leader and he's all squatted over in his tents and I don't like it.
You probably could have gone to heal, but
I didn't. It didn't let me. I got all the points and it's like, you're going!
Oh.
I'm like, well, fuck!
You could have run backwards instead of running forward.
It didn't let me. The second I got the points, it just cutscened.
No, it always makes you run down the hallway, though.
No, I literally got out of a battle and then a cutscene happened and now I'm here.
That's not true, but okay.
I didn't move anywhere. Because I was going to go heal. Roll the tapes.
Yeah, I know. I don't have to start the game to get to the gym to prove to you that that's not the case.
You don't have to. You just roll the tapes. You go right into the stream and scroll the bar back a couple minutes.
Yeah, but at that point I can't prove to you that it was cutscene versus you moving.
Well, if I moved, then it wasn't the cutscene. Then you were right. But if I didn't move, then...
Yes, but we can't prove if it was necessarily a cutscene or if you moved, because sometimes it just takes, like, the clip and you move, and it looks like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you can't prove that one way or the other.
I didn't move, so I desperately need to go back and heal. Which sucks.
You did, because every single one, it puts you in the stadium, but then you have to walk forward. you also have the choice to walk backwards. Yes, it cutscenes you to the hallway that goes into the stadium, but you still have to walk forward into it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so you had to walk forward into the stadium. Yes, it cutscened you into the hallway, but you could have walked backwards.
Oh, the Sizzlepede evolution? I think you're right. I might have just been walking forwards, not knowing that I was walking forwards during this.
That's what I'm saying, is you had the option to walk backwards, they just didn't make it obvious because generally you just walk forwards, but yeah, it didn't force you into this battle after you don't. It did force you into the stadium.
It's rigged. Alright, time for water gun. It's level 27, this is gonna hurt bad. Yep, I knew it was gonna hurt bad. Life is rigged. You're right, it is. It's rigged to fuck me. It's terrible. Probably should go over here with my opponent here. Probably should. That marks pretty good. Could have. I was going to on my water type, I think.
Do it.
But it only has 2 moves.
Yeah, and then it's going to be the ghost type Dynamax move.
That's going to be good against fire?
It's not going to be bad against fire.
I'll take your word for it.
At least it gives me more of a chance than not to. That's
Can't. There we go.
just gonna say, don't think it's
Max Phantasm. I had to go one more time.
I mean, your other option is Gloom, and it's not like Gloom could be much better.
This is a fucking tank though. Alright, Big Apple, let's go. Oh, it's angry now.
Yeah, that big angry Dynamax call.
Give me fucking easy. That did absolute horseshit.
Like half killed it.
No, it didn't. Slam did more than Water Gun and more than fucking Max Phantasm. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's all we got, man. Like,
Yeah, I agree. We're gonna need a big trash can for this piece of shit.
Yeah.
Alright, Glue.
I mean, I told you he's not going to be helpful until he's evolved. So.
But I can't get the apple.
I mean, you don't need to keep him on your team until you
No,
get
I'm
the apple.
going to. It needs to be better.
Okay.
It needs to be better. Big. Stab him back up. Toxic. Yeah, that's the whole goal. If I can poison the shit out of him. I was too, to be honest. I was like, it'd be just my luck for that thing to fucking miss. Good. Get fucking poisoned, bitch. Oh, well, you're fucking blue. Right. Yeah, get poisoned, bitch. Alright, Diglett, it's up to you, boy. My boy, Diglett. I know, but I'm trying to save Dreadnought in case Diglett gets fucked. Because I know Dreadnought could possibly eat all that dude. It's fine.
Crown. Obviously.
Yeah.
Why do you always use Mudslap over Bulldoze?
I don't know.
Mudslap is way weaker than Bulldoze.
It lowers his accuracy, though. Damn it, Diglett, you worthless piece of shit.
You don't really have to worry about that. You should be worrying about trying to kill it at this point.
That poison. Ooh. But Dreadnought's up to you.
Yeah, we want one-shot Dreadnought.
Say that. You fucking did it last time.
We've done that.
Water gun.
Froxing would have been a better choice, but...
Water gun. Same result. Is that all of them? Did I win? Yeah! Fuck you, guy! Eat shit and die.
Barely, and you had to use 2
4
full revives.
revival items.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you hardly won that.
That's alright. Yeah, I was very weak. Went into this gym way too early. At least I fucking beat him, though. Look at his dad shorts. His socks pulled up to his knees.
But yeah, he's old.
Why are you the same height as a 10-year-old?
He's taller.
Barely. By like that much. I don't like how my guy's hair like wraps all the way around his head.
Yeah.
To like this weird little like tail in the back. Let me guess, Hop, you managed to do it. Mustache Man's here. Oh, great. I beat Firelord Ozai. I haven't watched Avatar in a long time. I
Good
should
old
probably
Mark
watch that.
Hamill. What a fucking chameleon. He's another person who, like...
He's in a lot of shit people don't realize.
Yeah, he's a really good voice
He's an
actor.
incredible voice actor.
Yeah.
Amazing voice actor. I did it. Now I got my striped shirt on. Is there a clothing store in here?
Mark Hamill is also probably my favorite Joker.
I don't know. I think Heath Ledger's pretty hard to beat.
I was a really big Heath Ledger Joker simp for quite a while, but I think the Mark Hamill ones beat him. So. Heath Ledger had a unique Joker.
He did have a
It was
very
a different
unique
one,
Joker.
but Mark Hamill was very, very true and very good.
Why is the grass type guy so jacked? And why does he have no
Right.
nose?
Jacked but babyface.
He's got no fucking nose. Go
Yeah,
weird.
I mean, there was a clothing store, but it's the one that you've been to already, so there's not anything.
Snow
new there.
place.
Yeah, it's just different weather. Different weather, TG.
Winter now. Great. I'm in my element.
Meaning, if any of those ghosties you liked before, you might be able to buy, catch some of those.
Ew, ghost Pokemon. They're dead.
Yeah.
Ew.
Big facts. Dealing with Batman is one thing, but not the IRS.
Yeah, fuck the IRS. They don't even exist. Did you know it's illegal for the federal government to collect taxes?
I feel like that can't be right.
But the problem is, the IRS isn't tied to the federal government. The IRS is an
okay.
independent organization set up by the federal government.
Right.
So they loopholed it. Because it is illegal for the U.S. government to collect taxes. The U.S. government is technically only allowed to make money on tariffs.
Right. I didn't buy those stocks. My wife did.
Oh, yeah. I know that Pokemon because it's an ice type. It's a Piloswine. Can I heal my Pokemon? Are they okay?
I think they might.
Okay, good.
Yeah. He does that sometimes without telling you.
Good.
It kind of cutscenes you to places sometimes, so.
That's right. It's not a Pulsewine, it's a Piloswine. How dare you confuse the two?
Dude, one thing I've noticed is that people are really terrible at Pokemon names. I don't know if it's just that, like, people like to skim when they read, and it's just that lack of attention / detail, or, like, what it is, but, like, people are absolute shit at knowing Pokemon names.
Yeah, you ruined that one Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
You told me it was the name, and I was like, you're right.
Yeah.
Vespiquen, and it's. I thought it was Vespiquen for the longest time because it makes sense. It's a fucking queen bee.
Yeah.
The walrus nugget. I mean, you're not wrong. No. The damn hail. This is a bad Pokemon to start this battle with. Why am I so unlucky? Why? This is bullshit. And it's level 30 fucking 6? What the fuck?
Well, yeah, it was one of the big ones walking around. You're the one who challenged it to a battle. Like, those rules still stand. The big ones walking around by
Are bad?
are still very strong.
Alright. Well, fuck me, I guess. Right, gotta run. Good. Alright, Apple, it's your time to shine.
Don't do that, you idiot.
What? He'll be fine.
No, he won't. All he knows is Astonish.
Yeah, but when is he gonna get better moves? Soon?
When he evolves.
He doesn't learn any moves till he evolves?
You're right. That's what I'm telling you.
So he's not even like Magikarp. At least Magikarp learns Tackle.
You should go to the glowy one and do that.
I'm doing it. Fuck you, kitty cat. Get out of here. They're just mushrooms. That one was a revive, alright. There's glooms over here. It's a bit gloomy. Oh, what's that one?
If you move our box. Poison type. Oh, I know what it is.
What is it, Pokemon Master?
It's a Trubbish.
Ah, it's a damn Trubbish.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Yep. Yeah, Diglett will be fine against him. Ground type is super effective against poison.
The rubbish type Pokemon. Fucking Trubbish. This is I hate this Pokemon so much because they didn't try it all. It's literally a bag of garbage.
You know, people say that, but like, I feel like even Gen 1 designs, a lot of them were really lazy, so...
A lot of Pokemon designs are really lazy, but this one's literally a bag of garbage.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't think it's as lazy as people say it is.
Oh, this is gonna hurt everybody.
Yeah, this is the one time you should have used one, so that's okay.
Yeah, Trubbish sucks. It turns out it's a bag of garbage.
I don't think that's that lazy. But
It looks retarded too. Look at it. It looks like.
I don't know. It's like everyone getting shit for the vanillish line, which is the ice cream cone Pokemon. For those of you not in the know.
Oh, I agree. That's also a shit Pokemon.
It's not. Who else would have thought of like ice cream cone Pokemon? Come on, like.
Does that mean kids eat it out in the summer when it's like hot out?
There is an item that is based off of it, the Stelia cone. Yeah.
Don't catch. Fuck Trubbish. Hope it dies.
I don't know. I don't think it's that lazy. Like, I think it's.
I also just don't like it. But it doesn't mean it's necessarily.
People bitch about it, but it's certainly unique. Like.
It is. It is very unique.
A lot of other garbage Pokemon. Like, you kind of have, like, Coughing and Grimer, which were initially kind of the, you know, sludge and pollution type Pokemon, but especially for when Trubbish was introduced, which was Gen 5, which Gen 5 and Kalos was based off of New York. That's why it works, because it's like all of the garbage
New York's full
in
of
the
garbage,
streets of New York. That's why it works really well. Because the generation it was introduced in is based off of an area that has fucking garbage everywhere. Like, I don't know if you guys have been to New York or not, but
I
it's
have actually.
not really a joke. There really is just garbage fucking everywhere.
That's true. They do have very... That's cultural appropriation. That's a racism.
That's a racism.
That's a racism.
But if you go up to the glowing ones, you still get watts from them if you are interested in that currency, but that's what that little tadpole turns into.
So that's a big Froge.
Mm-hmm.
Xatu, or is it a Xantu or something?
Xatu.
Yeah. What's the first evolution of it?
Natu.
Natu. That's where the end's coming from. That's cultural appropriation.
How?
Native Americans.
Mm.
50 watts. I still don't know what they're used for. I got a Thunderstone. If I ever get a Pikachu, I know what to do now.
Or several other Pokemon that use that to evolve.
I don't like that.
No?
Giant scary black bird? Hell no! I'm not interested at all. Why would I be?
Not even interested enough to get the item that was by it? I
buy
thought
it?
there was one, yeah. Oh no, it was a den, but...
You know, I'll get this thing still.
You can go around.
Yeah, through here.
A little look-see.
Bronzor.
Electrite.
Oh, that's the big spidery thing that was rude to me when you were in the bathroom that one time. I remember that because he was rude at level 46 and I was like level 12. Oh, leftovers. That's one of my favorite things. Love leftovers. Telling me you don't like leftovers?
Hey, you know, I just thought about this. With that Pokemon daycare that we passed, you never talked to anyone.
I didn't talk to anyone. I thought it was just like a generic Pokemon daycare.
Well, it is, except for if you talk to someone in there, one of them gives you a Pokemon egg.
Is it a good one? Probably not. Right?
It's a Pokemon I actually used on my, oh, to the right. In that little it's a Pokemon I actually used in both of my run-throughs that I did.
So it's good then.
Gotta get that very true. Gotta get that very true. What?
They're gonna be rude to me, Pokemon. They're gonna be rude to me. I don't want them to be rude to me. Alright. Shake it.
It's So I mean, you don't need to go get it, but you could.
Oh.
Pokemon. I do like
Oh!
Cherubi.
I love Cherubi. I'm actually kind of glad for this.
I mean, I will say it's not a grass type, so I don't know if you're gonna want to have it on your team since you were very interested in having a full grass type team.
No, I'm not that dumb. I just like grass type Pokemon. I like them a lot, but. Come on, Cherubi.
I don't know that Sucker Punch is gonna be a good option.
Cherubi's kind of a high level.
Yeah, we'll see if you're.
Oh, no, Diglett, no! Right, it's a good thing I got a Sizzle Feed, right?
Sizzly. There's an I after that.
Sizzlypede.
Sizzly.
Not as good. Like, it's always going to be best between.
Rattata's another one. The amount of people I have heard who have incorrectly called it Rattata instead of Rattata is kind of insane.
And it's Raticated, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy the amount of people who call it that, because it's not just been a person here or there, but it's been like a good amount of people who incorrectly call it that.
I don't like it because it's a rat.
That's fine. I don't care. Next time you go to a Pokemon Center, maybe you could just find a couple more balls. I know you don't like...
I've got a whole bunch of other ones. I'm just
Oh.
getting through the regular Pokeballs.
Sure.
Like, I haven't got through any of my regular Pokeballs yet. Like, I have all the other ones that I found.
Okay.
Like, I've got all these Great Balls and shit that I found. And people have given me, like, 10
Okay.
Great Balls and stuff. Like, I've got a bunch extra. Cherubi. Grass type.
Mhm.
I thought it wasn't grass type.
It is. Why would you think it's not
You
grass
just
type?
said it wasn't grass type.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Roll the tapes. Somebody in the comments, every time I said roll the tapes, figure out what it actually is. I want to know.
What do you mean I said it wasn't grass type?
You said it wasn't grass type. I was like, I thought it was. Is Cherubi better than Gloom?
No.
Not?
No.
To the box! It's the only one I'd replace it with is Gloom. I think you're right, because Gloom's poison.
Mm-hmm. No, because I said something about you adding it to your team to make it a grass type team. You said you weren't going to do a straight grass type.
Ew, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing it. Big Pearl.
Did I say it wasn't grass? When did you ask if it was grass type?
I was like-
don't understand when this conversation was supposed to take place.
Yeah, because you said it wasn't grass type. I was like,
No,
I
I
could have swore
didn't.
it was. But, like, I didn't argue with you because I was like, maybe it's something else.
We didn't have this conversation. I'll throw the shiny. It's a rock.
Because all the
Oh,
rain.
it's like 180. Oh, there's something over there. Yep.
There it is. Energy root. I know what that is. Oh no. I kind of want to, but I also don't.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you have
I don't want to do that. Hey, guy. That's right, I have a bike.
So here you can spend some fun. So you can see what he has. I think it rotates between all of them. They all have something different, but it'll rotate. The one that I like a lot is when they'll have like a specific like ball, which the timer balls are but I like when they have like the dusk balls and stuff.
Yeah.
Because they're like only 50 watts and like you already have over 2,000, so it's like really easy to pick up a good amount.
It's like, I got a lot.
And then they have, and they have like TRs if you're into that. You should do the little Rotom rally.
Do I have to like do stuff? So drinking.
No, it's kind of a little game, I guess. Also, if you did want to buy wishing pieces, those make the ones that like don't have the light out. It like will spawn. A
Fucking
Pokemon.
like do shit?
You can hit your
Button speed boost. To hit the blue.
that button.
I didn't hit anyone. I just ran into them.
Oh.
No, that one's dropping ways.
Well, I think
Breathing. Here we go. I wish I could see my time, but our faces are in the way. Oh!
Oh.
I whipped it. Make it good though. Yeah, I did it. Who do I win? Thunderwave.
It depends. They'll give you different things based on like your score and how many times you've done it and whatever. So.
He said that Steelix was a bootleg Onyx, not knowing that it's actually just the evolution.
Yeah. That's wild.
Can I not speed boost? Oh.
You should. Are you hitting B?
I'm hitting B.
Yeah, I said. Oh, yeah, speed boost. Well, it only it has to.
I have to like build it up. Oh, okay, that's why. Off the cliff.
Yeah, it's definitely not infinite. If you battle that girl, she'll have. She should give you a lot of money, though.
Should. Pokeball. All right, good. Kind of low on those.
Well, hopefully.
Evolution doesn't exist. I mean, if you're from Oklahoma, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
They don't teach that. That's what I like about Oklahoma. They're funny. Why is there a lot of Pokemon breeding? It's kind of weird. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's right. Almost everything's like that. Flame Wheel, go. It's fire type, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know any of these Pokemon. This is a whole new Pokemon game for me, okay? Give me a break, alright? It's red, I should have known. Oh, it's also a fighting type?
No. You wouldn't recommend. Or would not recommend.
Bite it is, I guess, then.
Yeah.
Scraping Pea is really good.
Mm-hmm.
Made with ginger and pamplemousse. Weird.
I don't think so. Beer brewed with Texas Riviera grapefruit and girls natural flavored salad.
Flame Wheel is stabbed. See, I agree. That's not the only like water type I have. Maybe a better water type.
You might use it as a Pokemon.
Yeah, I probably should. That'd probably be smart, but I'm not that. Damn it, Dreadnought, you worthless sack of shit.
Dang!
Dreadnought's terrible.
Diglett it is. Oh,
Dead.
Diglett's dead.
Fucking Applin, let's go! Alright. It's alright. Careful with these Gloom. Gloom's the fucking tank. Let's get some poison. My poison. Ooh, get poisoned. Acid. Yeah, it's faster than I am. Gloom's a short-legged, big-footed, slow fuck. We die, we have to do a shot, remember that. What's ever up there? I mean, they're doing... There is a bottle of sake, it's technically up there. That's doable.
It's not my fault if you die.
Well, you're the Pokemon expert, you're supposed to be advising me, that's why you're here.
No, I'm letting you play the game. I'm just helping you with some things. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna make things easy for you.
Well, it's up to the apple now.
Or if you still have it.
I got plenty of revivers, but I'm not wasting them on not gym battles.
Oh, well, I mean, you can always buy more though.
I can. I got a lot of money because I don't do anything with it.
You've got a lot of items to sell as well.
I got a lot of items to sell.
So you could get quite a bit of
Astonish. Oh. Oh, we can do it. There's hope.
money. He's not gonna beat the next few Pokemon though.
There's hope.
No, there's not.
There's plenty of hope.
He's not beating the next two.
There's hope. We can do this. I believe in us.
You shouldn't.
Alright, Apple, let's go. Yeah, see, we can take this guy. Oh. Well, we didn't do it. I already got it. I came prepared.
I can't believe you lost a battle. I don't know if I've ever lost a battle in these games.
Well, sorry, I'm not good at Pokemon like you are. That's why you're the expert and I'm
She
a
just
regular
left.
guy.
What are your Pokemon at? Are they fully healed?
Yeah. Is that good?
Well, they're fully healed now. So.
I like that because he's ice type. And grass type.
Yeah,
Right.
you can have first and first.
Alright, pick out the shot alcohol.
No, I'm good.
You don't have to do one, but I'll do one.
I don't know. I don't care.
Well, you get to pick. You could be mean or nice or whatever.
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I'm not.
That's kind of true, but also not true.
It's kind of true.
That's kind of true, but also not true.
I don't know.
Let's grab one. That's a good one, actually. I was kind of hoping you'd pick that one.
There you go.
Alright. Here's what we're doing a shot of because we lost. Ice types are not really bad. How dare you? Are ice types bad? Back with ice cream? Well, he lost a battle, so we're gonna do a shot of this. Paige isn't gonna do one. She's boring, she says. So, what we're gonna do. That's okay. It's also grass type. That's okay. I probably should leave Snover in the box. How's this thing? I don't know if it's good or not. We'll find out though. It's already seasoned. I do like Snover as well. Snow Run. Snow Run's pretty good. I like Ice type Pokemon. Something weird like that. I beat up this weird panda bear.
Oh yeah.
Is it good? No, the little one with like the bay leaf on top. And this guy named Dumb Luck, he's telling me all the stats about what Pokemon are good or not. He says ice Pokemon are only good against other ice Pokemon.
That's not true.
That's what he said. I am done with that. Thank you. I appreciate you. Some good. That's some good whiskey. Some Canadians make some good stuff. Tell you what. That tiny mushroom. God damn it, Bobby. Which one did you get there? Ooh. I don't. You said don't fight the horse. It'll be rude to me.
Because he did.
It's pretty big. Diglett used Carpet Bomb.
Yeah, I mean, but Dumb Luck told you to get Stuffle, so how much can you really trust them?
I'm not gonna get Stuffle. Stuffle sucks. Stuffle's gay. He also told me that Snover was terrible.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it has a 4 times weakness to ice. Or fire, sorry. But, like...
It's also grass and ice type.
Right, like most dual types will have a 4 times weakness to something. Not all of them, but a lot of them
That's
do.
right, you tell him for being dumb. You tell him he's dumb.
All I did is fish. I don't think that's not like a thing. I mean, you can use like Pokemon Home if you want to like move your Pokemon to a Switch game, but it's... Yeah, that's not a thing. I
All
don't
the
really
stats
know
be the
what-
same anyways?
Don't really know what you're asking.
That seems kind of weird.
Yeah, I didn't love Pension.
Damn it, Diglett. Let's go, fucker. Stop being frozen, you hot dog.
Also, I don't see where they said. Oh, only resists other ice types. Which also isn't really true because ice would only be regular effective because it's super effective against grass and I'm pretty sure not very effective against ice, right? So, well, oh, I see what you're saying. Ice only resists other ice. Sorry, I was thinking in context of Snover. Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
Diglett being frozen solid.
Power.
What do you mean, brain power?
Don't.
That's
Devin
you're the
hasn't-
expert.
Devin has.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I can't argue with a good point. Sizzly Pea. See, I got it right that time. Look at me. I'm fucking learning shit. Fuck you, Snover, you piece of shit. Get flame wheeled by my food roller. Flying, grass, and dragon.
Yeah, I see what
They
I
have
see
no
what you're
good
saying.
resistances.
Yeah.
So ice type's terrible is what you're telling me, right?
I don't know,
Sometimes
that's terrible. I don't generally have one as like part of my main team though.
I like ice type Pokemon, they're great.
Ooh, look at that diamond. What are you doing?
It's another fucking Snover. It's not even a cool Abomasty. Alright, you fruit roll up. Oh, what's the next good drink I should get? Man, they're moving. They're schmoving. That's right, Oliver. You beat the shit out of him. You show him who's boss. You show that little fuck who's boss. He doesn't deserve that. That cheater. He's a dick. Look at his weird face.
Oh, don't make fun of my cat's face.
Well, it's not my fault he's half kangaroo. question me. There's some in the back we haven't even got to.
Oh.
We got a heffelfish.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
And then I got another one back here that is a Munich style Dunkel.
It's gonna be dark. So if you want some
5-4. That's the one we're going for.
Okay.
0.4 better.
She's gonna be dark.
That's okay. Maybe. Guess we'll find out.
Yeah. I might still send her ice cream. I don't know. I'm smacking.
You can have some ice cream.
I'm smacking.
You want some ice cream?
I don't know. I'll think about it.
I'll get you some ice cream. It's been in there a while. So it might be kind of crystally on the top. It's actually really good. I'm a fan anyways. It doesn't taste as dark as it is.
Yeah, you're right. It doesn't.
It doesn't taste super dark, but it is a dark beer, but it's kind of pleasant. Alright, let's see which one it is. Come on, which one is it? What is that?
Move us so I can see the type. Normal? Fuck.
It's a ditto.
Maybe. Might be. That's kind of what I was
It's a ditto.
thinking. Yeah.
Who's the Pokemon expert now? Let's find out.
It's you. It's okay. Yeah, okay, you tell me all I need to know about Pokemon now, huh?
Oh, look at me! It's a ditto! I'm a
You
winner.
need to be way quieter.
I'm excited, sorry. I'll tell you now. I was just excited that I got one right. I kind of want a ditto, though. Look at that thing, it's a giant ditto. Mud slab. Take that ditto. I learned my lesson by using bulldogs. I don't have any dark chocolate chip. Okay, I'm a single dude. People should be lucky I have food in here. Like, to be fair. Sorta, kinda. It's not really like a Pip-Boy, but it does let you Dynamax power your Pokemon. That's a Paulo de Vegas reference. So what does the Ditto turn into? It's a big fucking boating.
Yeah, but don't mind.
Bam! Sucker Punch! So I should catch it because it's Ditto?
If you want. It's up to you.
I mean, I liked it.
It's been up to you the whole time what you catch and don't catch.
It's probably one of the worst decisions to catch. I do have a Pip-Boy on my wrist. Look at that. This is all cinematic, right? So I can't mess it up.
I've never had one fail, so.
I think it's cinematic. I think it's meant to be.
I think so too. Now it almost sounds like you want some.
Kind of do want some, because it's lactose-free ice cream.
Yeah.
1 foot tall, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
820 pounds.
It's fat. It's a fat
Which
blob
is,
jelly.
it's, you know, it always makes me wonder if he transforms into something that's really big, does he gain mass, or does he just become a very, very less dense version of that Pokemon?
You're sciencing way too much for a video game.
Yeah. That's crazy, though.
It is crazy.
Gaining mass is nothing to me.
You can't create mass, though. That's the thing. It's laws of science.
Yeah.
You can't create mass. That's the thing I do remember. Just like energy just like energy can't be created or destroyed, it can only be transformed.
Yeah. Well, that's like heat is a process.
It is. It's also a byproduct.
So.
Look at us being smart with science, drinking Quagsire.
Never mind. Okay. I was gonna say I was wondering if there was a bridge over into Axuzai. That wouldn't be it, but
no, because it's right there.
Yeah, that's it. Which is crazy because I thought I had picked up my apple for mine not in that area, but
Won't let me.
yeah.
Bullshit. It's rigged. Hey, you. What do you know?
Probably gonna kick your ass.
Well, I'll just have to do another shot. Catch the Butterfree? Fuck Butterfree! That's what I have to say. It's not a Beedrill. I don't want it.
Worse.
Fuck, it's got the same thing that beat the shit out of me as last time. And it's fast, so it just murders the absolute fuck out of me. Fallout New Vegas again for the first time if you ever get Alzheimer's. Fallout New Vegas was a sweet game. If you never played it, so you missed out. But Fallout New Vegas kicks ass. Come on. Forgot that I had that. This fucking thing. Why does everyone have this?
Just this specific. It has all the starters.
Raboot. Yeah, for being a fire type Pokemon, it's very resistant to water.
Maybe water type Pokemon just sucks.
It does! Look at it, it's a turtle, it's slow as fuck. Bullshit. Alrighty, Applin, you're up.
Why?
Because I'm not actually sending them out because he's bad. You know? Slam. Why is this thing so fast? So he gets to attack first. Slow and steady wins the race. That's not true. Speed is key in Pokemon a lot of times.
Yeah.
Speed is definitely key. Right. We'll begin the Ask Paige Any Question You Want hour now. I'm gonna start it off. If you had to describe me as a person, with one song, what would it be?
A song?
One song, what would it be?
Oh, Canada?
That's the Canadian national anthem. I'm not
Exactly.
that patriotic. I have no Canadian flags on my outfit right now.
Right
At
now.
all. Yeah, well, I mean, there's a lot of them have it, but there's no Canadian flags in my outfit right now. You know, there's not one song that describes me that you can think of out of all the music in the world.
I mean, not off the top of my head.
Okay, fair. 'Cause we already know your favorite president and your favorite Greek god Loki's your favorite Greek god. Your favorite president is William Howard Taft.
Did you just say that Loki is my favorite Greek god?
Yeah, because you went on a tangent when we were talking about your
He's
favorite
not
Greek god. And you
Greek.
went into I know, but you went on a tangent about it, and you got into like Loki from what was your favorite Greek god, and now it's just kind of it's kind of there. But you could correct that if you want right now. Who your favorite Greek god is?
Greek.
I know he's not Greek. He's Norse. Norse. Listen to Sweet Little Bumblebee.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is. Knockoff Turtwig. They're saying Thwacky's a knockoff Turtwig.
How?
I
It's not even a little bit the same.
wish it was Turtwig. I love Turtwig. No, it's a monkey that's got a stick and doesn't even do anything with it. Okay there? Oh, you don't want to use my fancy stuff that smells like Fruity Pebbles that you say? It smells like Fruity Pebbles? It's the same.
No Cocoa Pebbles.
It was in the same place as it was last time.
Cocoa Pebbles.
It hasn't moved at all.
Cocoa Pebbles.
It's because it's cocoa butter.
Yeah, not Fruity Pebbles, Cocoa Pebbles.
What's Paige's favorite thing about Devin?
Why would you guys ask me these questions?
She's got to answer. What's her favorite thing about me?
I don't have a favorite thing about you.
What do you mean?
I don't.
There's got to be something.
No.
No, so you hate me entirely?
Yeah.
I knew it.
See, what these people don't understand, especially if they weren't in the Discord for me, like, really bitching you out that one time, like...
There's nothing good or redeeming about me at all.
No, what I'm just saying is I know Devin significantly more than the rest of you guys, so, like...
You'd be surprised. Some of these people actually know me quite well.
You see a very different side of Devin than I do, so...
So you don't have anything that you like about me at all? Nothing at all. Not a single thing.
So here, I'm not a favorites person, though. Like,
No,
I don't have favorite, like,
that's why I
anything,
changed it. That's
so.
why I said there's nothing you like about me at all. I was gonna say, Killdude knows me quite a lot. He's known me almost as long as you have. There's quite a few people on here that have probably known me longer than you have.
Yes, but knowing somebody from a distance and knowing them, like, in person is different.
So what's your favorite thing about me?
I just told you, I'm not a favorites person. I don't do favorites.
See, she hates
Unless
me.
it gets very specific. Like, do I have a favorite color? No, I don't. Do I have a favorite color to dye my hair? Yes, it's orange. Do I have a favorite color of cat? Also orange. Like, when you get into, like, actual specific things, yes, I have favorites, but, like, broad favorites, like, do I have a favorite song? No, I don't. Do I have a favorite music genre? No, I don't. Do I have a favorite music genre to play on piccolo? Marches. Like, you have to get very specific for me to, like, have a favorite, because, like, very, like, broad, overarching categories, I don't have, like, an overall favorite for, but also, like, I think favorites are stupid, because a lot of times people say that something is their favorite, but then it, like, changes every, like, 2 or 3 months, and that's not a favorite, really. Right? That's just your flavor of the week. You know? So it's like, it's really not a favorite if it's not like a very like long-lasting thing. So...
You have no idea, you don't even realize how much you sound like me right now, and I've made this exact explanation to people. They're like, what's your favorite helmet? I'm like, for when? For what?
So,
what are we doing? What's going on here? What era are we in? You know?
I don't dye cats orange. I just have 2 orange cats.
She has, well, no, she has 1 orange cat and 1 orange kind of weird fucking messed up kangaroo thing.
They're both...
So, okay, you can't tell me that Pippin's not, like, kind of weird. His fucking back legs are, like, twice as long as his front legs. He's got a weird round face, and
yeah.
he's kind of dumb.
Pippin is definitely a different kind of cat.
He's kind of fucking weird. He's a little
I
weird.
still love him in all of his derpiness.
That's
He's still
right.
very lovable. He still loves to
He's
cuddle.
very lovable, but god damn.
No, I'm not saying my favorite thing about Devin changes from month to month.
No,
I
she's
just
saying
like-
she hates me. That's what she's saying.
Right. I'm
Which
just
takes me
saying-
back. Remember when I asked you what your favorite song about me was? I think the song that best describes you to me is "She Fucking Hates Me" by Puddle of Mud. Right there.
Well, some of that
Probably
is
not for
self-inflicted, so
That's true.
that's a bold choice.
Well, it's a Snorlax. I'm not gonna not.
Well, that's
fuck
what
it.
I mean. That's a bold choice going up to that. Did you say I'm not gonna not fuck it?
I'm not gonna not fight it. No, I said I'm not gonna fuck it. I'm gonna fight it though, because it's Snorlax. Oh god, I forgot Snorlax is just a brick shit house. It's built so strong.
Like,
I forgot about that.
insane defense.
Yeah, Snorlax is. Yeah,
And
this
it's
is
like
a poor
10
decision.
levels above
It
all
is.
of your stuff.
He's only like 6 levels above someone Pokemon. Because yeah, I got some 30s.
yeah.
Yeah. No, it's not a Manx cat. It's just kind of broke. Pippin's just kind of broke. He didn't win the genetic lottery. It's the best way to describe it. He's about 4 quarters shy of $1. What? About as sharp as a bowling pin. This is a cat. I went over there today, and I was gonna pet him, and he's like, "I want you to pet me, but only from 10 feet away." So
He's just, okay, so Pippin is basically, he's like a rescue from like a hoarding situation. He came from a house that had probably over 70 cats, but within those 70 cats, there was an indoor clan and an outdoor clan. Like, different clans of cats within this household. Pippin was part of the indoor clan. However, somehow his father, Otis, was a big old barn cat that nobody really pet except for a friend of mine at some point. But apparently Pippin has a very similar face to him, so it's kind of like how a lot of cats like
retarded.
From their forehead to their nose, like they have a little like dip, like a lot of people do. Like they have a dip and their nose comes out, and Pippin's is a little bit more just like straight.
He's like a fucking rhinoceros.
And then like his little cheeks on the top of his mouth, like where the whiskers come out,
The
are like,
sinuses, yeah.
they're really poofy. So he has like a very round, poofy looking face.
He's very retarded looking.
Yeah, he has a very interesting profile.
He looks
so-
very like inbred dumb. But it's not bad. He seems to like be okay, which is nice.
Yeah, he's been warming up a lot. Like it's been
Yes.
a little bit.
Came right up to me.
Yeah, it's been a little bit tough with everything because like in a house with that many cats, like you don't really know, like probably not getting a lot of attention. Hopefully not borderline feral or anything. But it's just a little bit hard to like know how he was actually like treated in the household, like if
Poorly.
he really got any attention from people or whatever. But he was young, like I did get
Based
him.
on how scared he was, poorly. He was
Right.
probably treated very poorly.
So
He
he
has
was
no
super
people
skittish.
skills at all.
He was super skittish, and he's still getting over that. He did have a lot of what I would categorize as like food anxiety.
Fucker eats weird.
He's actually been getting better. He takes normal sized bites.
Good. He doesn't just fucking open his mouth and
yeah.
wedge his face into his
He
food
does
bowl
both
like a.
still, but he eats normal sized bites more. So more often than those like unhinge the jaw
I
type
have
bites.
to scarf as much food as possible type shit.
So
yeah.
he's been getting better with eating, which is good. So like the food anxiety is coming down. He's been being better with socialization. My brother visited my new house for the first time, and Pippin followed us around the whole time. Pippin like, zonked over onto his back to like let my brother pet him. Pippin was super into my brother, which was cool. So he was not afraid of my brother at all. So he's getting rid of a little bit of that social anxiety because like one of my friends I had over recently after I had got my house was like, "You have a second cat, right?" I was like, "Yeah, I think he's just hiding under my bed."
Yeah, Pippin is very,
And-
very scared of a lot of
Yeah.
stuff for no reason.
But especially big noises, and like you guys might not notice as much, but like Devin gets very loud a lot.
I'm very loud.
And he even still spooks Oliver. Like, he's loud enough to still spook Oliver, who is a very socialized, friendly cat.
Oliver
so-
likes me though. He's like, "Oh, that's right, it's you. You're here."
Right. Well, he'll do the runaway and then he'll come back. Because he'll jolt at the initial sound and then he'll come back. But
he's my buddy boy though. Oliver's like, oh, you're here. I love you. You're the best.
But yeah, so yeah, Pippin meeting my brother, that was really good. But Pippin's been doing a lot better. Like, he's been tolerating me holding him for short periods of time, and he'll even purr.
He could be held now?
Yep, he'll even purr while I'm holding him, so...
Kangaroos don't like to be held, though, so that makes sense.
It's just been a thing of, like, continuing that, like, socialization, like, trying to have those positive interactions with him, so... But it's been going well. He continues to do better. He's doing better with food. He's doing better with socialization.
Good.
Doing better.
Giving him some fucking heart attack every other day. Poor kangaroo. Okay.
Yeah.
Read your watches.
Yeah. I have a few important, like, I've got a few apps that I let the notifications come through and watch, so.
That's about 2 hairs past a freckle.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be a lot easier for me to tell you all the things I hate that Devin does. That's one of them. Checking his face, watch, and always saying 2 hairs past a freckle. Every single time.
True.
Every single time.
Hey. Fair. Fair point. Can't argue the fair point. Means it's about 10, 12.
You don't even have any freckles on your...
You're right, I don't have any freckles
like,
at all, actually.
At least I have a couple. Like,
no, I don't have anything.
I know, but at least I have some. You're always 2 hairs past a freckle. And it's like, what freckle?
It's just the saying, I don't know.
I know, but what freckle? You don't even have one.
I don't have freckles at all. I don't have any. I'm very fair complexion.
I have a few.
Well, yeah, because you're a ginger. Yeah. Don't let the dyed hair fool you. You're a ginger.
Yeah, well, I know. It's
so,
other people who have a problem with me being ginger, but...
Well, that's fine. You can be ginger all you want.
That's not true, but...
It's fine. Gingers are people too, barely.
No, I know. I got told I had to change it. I got told it wasn't in regulation.
Yeah, for some reason they said your hair's not natural color.
After having it be that way for like 4 months, they were like, yeah, that's not right.
Did you tell them they were high?
No. I didn't want to fight it, but
you should have.
I should have, because apparently it probably...
The fuck is that thing?
It's a sigillith.
Fuck that. I'm not going by that. That thing's weird.
Yeah, apparently it probably didn't actually get up the chain at all. But
somebody just was being a dick, is all it was, yeah.
It wasn't worth it. It was not worth it to me to try to fight, so.
I would've.
The funny thing now, though, is we just got a new person in the unit who is a natural redhead, and I want to so badly be
report her.
No, not report her, but just kind of like drop to a couple of the people who I know are the people who were telling me that my hair was out of regs. Be like, so when do you think someone's gonna tell her that her hair's out of regs?
You should.
I really should, because it was no different from what mine is. Mm-hmm. Mine was, so.
Yeah, that was dumb. They're like, your natural fucking hair color isn't natural.
Yeah, so I just want to be like, so who's gonna tell her hair's out of regs? But I'm not ballsy and or petty enough to do that, but like I really want to.
Wait, you're in the army. Hold the phone.
Okay.
You're in the army. You're supposed to do that. That's the army. That's what they do now, because they can't fight for shit, you know? Like, that's what they do.
Otherwise, though, I feel like it's a really good opportunity for me to just dye my hair back ginger.
Should. I miss your red hair.
Because
red hair is nice.
As long as it stays like about where hers is, you can't tell me mine's not okay in hers.
Without making her do something?
Right.
Yep, and it's harder to make 2 people do something than 1 person.
Which, like, I mean, my ginger hair, like, I enhanced it with dye, but it was still definitely, like, in regs.
Yep.
Which I think was, like, part of the issue, maybe, but, like, it was in regs, so it doesn't matter. Like, I'm allowed to dye my hair, you know, so.
Nope, dyeing hair is frowned upon. You can't do it.
It's allowed. It's totally
Having
allowed.
hair is frowned upon in the North.
Not necessarily true. Up until 2 years ago, as a woman, you had to have hair at least, we actually had a minimum requirement for our hair. So, like, men have a maximum length requirement, we had a minimum length requirement.
That doesn't make any fucking sense at all.
Yep. All of our hair had to be, I think it was only like 1 inch or 2 inches or something, but our hair had to be at least that length. Which, like, if it's not that length, what are you gonna do? There's nothing you can do if it's not that length other than wait. So it didn't make any sense. And then you have, you know, things like G.I. Jane where it's like that wouldn't have worked because she was out of regs.
Yeah.
To do that? Question mark? Like, what?
It's a bunch of shit. Like when they say, oh, you can't have facial hair because your gas mask won't seal. Meanwhile, in Canada, you could have a full beard and your gas mask will seal just fine.
Well, it's also just like, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, but we're like hella Garrison right now. Like, when are we putting on a gas mask?
Do you want to? There's two of them right over here.
No, I'm good.
Sure? I have the Canadian weird praying mantis looking one.
No, that's okay. I think, even though I, of course, did gas mask stuff afterwards, like, Doctor Who, Lonely Child has ruined gas masks for me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, they still creep me out.
Do you want to put on that exact gas mask?
No, I do not, no. I still wear them and it's fine, but, like, definitely,
my mommy?
Looking at them, and especially like when we were all doing them, I was just like, oh man, wish I wasn't such a huge fucking nerd right now.
You don't want to put on the small box respirator?
Oh.
We could put on a small box respirator if we want. That is. We could put on an SBR if you want. Because yeah, that one's creepy, but I think the Weeping Angels definitely take it.
Yeah.
Blink is, I think, the scariest episode of Doctor Who ever made.
It's a good one.
Blink is a fucking favorite. Also, David Tennant.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, big fan of Tennant. So.
Yep. Fucking David Tennant. He was the best Doctor.
I have to catch up. I haven't really watched since Capaldi took over. I think I watched a couple of the early Capaldi episodes, but...
He's okay, and now there's a new one, and it's a woman, and she's actually pretty good.
I've heard
I know a lot of people were pretty pissed.
Back around the pond. Yeah, because it was the first woman doctor, right there. First woman doctor.
Yeah.
And yeah, a lot of people were
because
pissed.
You know well no they had to lore wise because fucking rubbish. Because the Doctor in lore wise dies after his like 12th thing.
Okay.
The 12th. It specifically says male Doctor.
Interesting.
Like going back to like the 50s, like back when they were a radio show.
So they did it as like a.
So they retconned it because they made him a woman, so it could bypass all of the lore without fucking a ton of shit over, which is cool, I thought. And I've got no problems with women taking over superhero roles and doing stuff at all. Like I could care less. Like I like when people are like mad, like, oh, you can't do anything because he wasn't black.
Yeah.
Where does it say he can't be black?
Yeah.
You know, like.
I think it depends on how they do it, because, like, especially with, like, superhero stuff, the thing that people, like, forget is that there are so many different, like, iterations and versions of superheroes, because I think that was one that came up with, like, Spider-Man, is people were, like, bitching about a portrayal of, like, a black Spider-Man at some point, but, like, there is a comic, I forget his name, Miles, right? Miles was the black Spider-Man.
I think so, yeah.
And, yeah, and, like, he's been in the comics for, you know, how long, but people were bitching about a black Spider-Man, and it's like, I get it if they want to make, you know, if they want to try to make Peter Parker black, that's different, but if they're going off
They made a whole nother character in a whole nother
universe, if they're going off of the Miles Spider-Man, who is, like, from source material, a black man, how are you going to get mad at that? Because that's way older than a lot of what you even know.
Because
like,
racism, that's...
Exactly.
Because America.
But, you know, like, that's one of those things where it's like, there are so many different iterations of that character, which, you know, granted, there are, whatever.
Is the black Spider-Man named Kilometers or Euro?
But, you know, like, there's a couple different white versions of Spider-Man, but, like, there is also a black version of Spider-Man, you know. So
there's also a Chinese version of Spider-Man. You didn't know that?
I don't know.
Man, you gotta watch more Bollywood movies.
I'm not a huge, like, I don't know. I don't get into a lot of superhero stuff. Like, I definitely, like...
No, this isn't
like,
superhero
Batman
stuff.
realm, for sure, but otherwise, I don't know.
You gotta watch more Bollywood movies. Like cheap Indian knockoff movies. Chinese Spider-Man. Hell yeah. His name's Hong. Yeah. That's, by the way, that's also Jesus' last name.
Yeah.
He's Chinese.
His middle name, Jesus Hung Christ. Right? Jesus
No,
H Christ.
he's like,
Jesus
he's like,
Hung.
yeah, he's like,
Jesus Hung Christ.
I say that, yeah. But I think it's Jova? It's supposed to be Jesus' last
Are
name?
you sure his middle name isn't fucking? Because the amount of times that I say Jesus fucking Christ in a day.
No, I think his
You would think.
middle name is actually Jova, which starts with an H. Because that's like God's true name is Jova? Or something like that. Watch Indiana Jones, it'll tell you all of them. So. Bollywood Spider-Man pulls out a Glock to save the day. You're not far off. You're not far off, actually.
Yeah.
Bollywood Spider-Man is... Bollywood movies in general are...
Bollywood has a time sometimes. Like
Bollywood's pretty fucking great. Do I want it? Moonblast. Is Moonblast good?
Yeah.
Is it better than... Yeah.
Well, personally, I'd probably get rid of Mega Drain since you generally only use
Use
Giga
Giga Drain, that's
Yeah.
fair. Gloom, that's the way to go. Ice cream?
You're still on that, huh?
Kinda want some ice cream. I saw a thing, I saw it. Don't tell me I saw it. I saw it.
One of these in between these pillars has like 3 berry trees. Ooh, there's...
I kinda like it, but I'm scared.
Fair.
Saw it.
Oh, there's
There's a
so
lot
many,
of them,
yeah.
oh my goodness.
Yeah, so now you're finally looking for it.
I'm just focusing really hard on trying to find it because I'm drunk. There we go. It's
Big fat greens over there.
it's a big fat squirrel, right? One more. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, I generally do 3. But, I mean, I'll sometimes do more or less depending on how it's going, so.
I appreciate you, Kill Dude. You say we're more entertaining than whatever that is.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Whatever that is.
Don't draw attention to it now. I'm trying to give him a compliment.
Yeah.
Alright, one more shake. That's 3. It's pretty damn good. I'll take it. Alright, so people on the stream want to know how to properly disassemble a Tokarev because you're an expert.
What? Who said that?
I did. You want me to
Well,
type
I
it in the
can't-
chat?
No. We can't show guns on this.
You don't
thing,
need to. You could just do it off screen. Look at how much space we have down here to like do stuff off screen. To properly
That
disassemble a
seems,
Tokarev.
risky, so...
Why? There's no bullets in it. It'll be fine.
Well, yeah, but I mean to get it on screen, you know?
Oh, well.
That's all I need. Don't do that.
What? Look at, now we got all this extra room. Look at how much
I
space
don't
we
need
have now to disassemble a
it.
Tokarev.
No,
on
no one
screen.
even said that. Only you said that.
Do I gotta
that
put it in the
camera
chat? Alright, Kill Dude, you know what the mission is.
I'm not gonna do it.
Kill Dude, you know what the mission is?
I'm boring. We've been over this already.
That so's the Tokarev, because it works.
I can't show it on my screen. We've been over this.
You don't need to.
Well, look, now we're all blurry.
No, it'll fucking fix itself somehow.
Oh, okay.
It just has to
Stairs and mission essential.
work, damn it, fuck.
And your hand is all high quality. If it'll work, it'll work.
It just sometimes doesn't wanna. Fuck, god damn it. Adjust it, fucker. It's kind of finicky. There we go.
Okay.
It's kind of finicky sometimes. Alright, Tokyo, go.
No.
Alright. Tell me the velocity of this round right here.
I don't know.
If only it didn't say right on the box, right?
Yeah, I have no idea.
If only the box wasn't with the arm's length, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Darn shame. And you expect to do good.
I don't think they're gonna test me on that.
You would be surprised. There's gonna be a test. So,
Yeah.
stairs and mission essential. She doesn't even want to take apart the tograph. That's what she wants to use.
They're not gonna make me do it,
Well, I might take parts out of it just in case.
Wow.
Just to make sure you know.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Well, if you're gonna own one, you should know how to take one apart and like do good on it. So, did you file your paperwork, by the way?
No, I was gonna mail it in, and then I saw that they needed a photocopy of your driver's license, and I don't have.
They don't need that at all. Just fill out the sheet.
Well, it says that they need it, so I was just gonna.
Do you have a
bring it
driver's
in.
license?
I have it.
You
Which
could
is,
just make a copy and you could take it home. You know.
I guess.
So
That's true.
we could do that before you go home. It's almost 10:30. Holy piss!
I know. I can't believe you're still up. You've got to work on that though. You've got some overnights coming up.
I do have some overnights coming up. That's why I'm trying to stay up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she doesn't want to salute you either. I know, right? What a slacker.
You're not even an amount of paces.
He's within 2 paces.
No, he's not.
He's right here.
Good luck putting those on my NCOER.
I mean, he could probably do it.
Hard to do when I'm not an NCO.
I mean, that's fair. That's weird because they're gonna make me an NCR.
We've talked about this. Your recruiter's lying to you.
Probably. They usually do. But fuck him. I'll fight him.
Yeah, that doesn't.
I'll fight him good.
You weren't even an NCO in Canada. You're not.
No, I
an
was
NCO
an
in the
NCO.
way-
Master Corporal was NCO.
I mean, in the way that our corporal is.
No, because Master Corporal is above Corporal.
I thought we talked about it, and that
It's a
still
rank
just-
that doesn't exist
yeah.
in the United States.
It's like an E4.5.
It is, yeah. It's in between Corporal and Sergeant. But you have to step down from Sergeant to become Master Corporal. So. It's kind of like how the Sergeant Major of the Army is technically like an enlisted rank, but they like step down from being a general to be the Master Sergeant of the Army. It's one of those things.
Yeah. Nice. Kill Dude promoted me just so he could put it on my NCOER.
Yeah, promoted.
Good, because BLC slots are a bitch to come by right now. Because active gets preference for BLC slots, but...
Yeah, they do, because fuck the National Guard,
Right.
that's why. Fuck them, those worthless Girl Scouts that can't even fucking pass a PT test.
but,
It's a bunch of bullshit, they can't even fight.
That's not true. We've talked about this, how, like, Guard tends to have better, like, numbers and, like, passing,
Combat action
percentages.
reports?
Just percentages for anything than active duty does,
That's true.
but...
But I care about combat action reports.
Okay. If that's what you want to care about and you don't want me to say anything, that's fine.
No, the National Guard does actually put up some numbers. Like the 34th Infantry, which is a Minnesota unit, is actually probably one of the best infantry units award-wise in the United States, and that's the National Guard unit. So,
But that's like, the thing with my unit is we're so green with stuff that like we get looked at harder because they're like, are you passing people who didn't pass to be this green on stuff? And it's like, no, we actually just are doing the right thing, so.
fair.
To the point where, like, when we have 1 to 2 people fail a PT test, we prefer that to 100% passing. Because if we're 100% passing, then we get people up
It
the chain of
stands out.
command looking at us being like, did you guys just pass everybody so that you would all pass?
Which is cheating.
Which would be cheating if that were the case, but it's not the case. But then, like, we get looked at extra to be like, are you doing everything absolutely 100% okay? You know, it just, like, becomes a bigger thing. So it's, like, easier if we have, like, 1 to 2 people fail if we're at, you know, like, 95%. It's preferred, actually, in a lot of things that we're not at 100%.
Yep.
Because
it doesn't stand out.
Yup.
But I will say this, though. Only country America's ever lost a war to is Canada, so get fucked.
With the exceptions, though, of being something like for rifle qual, we fell in with division, and like the band was, everyone who was there got a go on qualifying, which we were the only unit to have 100% goes. But that, since it's like run by division though, like it's not something where they would like look at us extra because it wasn't run by us, where like a PT test is like run just through us. But yeah, that was really fun though. Oh yeah, band 100% go.
How many pull-ups can you use?
But we don't test on pull-ups.
That sounds kind of lame, not gonna lie.
Yeah, so guard has been deploying more than active, but it's not just like a has-been, that's kind of like...
It's up to the states, though. Too.
No, so it's kind of by design, because the thing that goes with that is that when you deploy people who are active duty, you leave a gap in the active duty base. Because whatever jobs and roles that those people were filling...
You now have to fill.
They're empty and you have to fill them with someone else. So it makes more sense to deploy
National
Guard and reservists because we're not filling a full-time role.
Yeah.
So it's kind of by design that Guard deploys more than active duty, but a lot of people just don't know that.
But it also sucks because the
the
National Guard has... It's up to the governor. The federal government cannot, unless it's literally declared like an emergency, a time of emergency, they cannot deploy the National Guard. Because there's some states that during the whole global war on terror did not deploy their National Guard once. Because the governor said no.
But, I mean, it's kind of that, but kind of not. But, yeah, so, like, the Guard has a tradition of being more deployed than not just anyone else in the army, but it's actually the most deployed military, like, subsection is the Army National Guard. Yeah, and a little bit of it is up to the governor. It kind of depends with that whole thing, because the other thing is that, like, yes, some governors will say no, but the only reason they can say no is that we have enough people through either other branches or... Honestly, it's generally the Minnesota National Guard that gets deployed a lot, like...
Because, yeah, they step up a lot.
Exactly.
The governor will be like, yeah,
Minnesota
if you need us, let's
steps
go.
up. Minnesota steps up a ton.
Since the Civil War, actually.
And exactly.
More than almost any other state.
Yes.
The only other states that deploy equally or more than the Minnesota National Guard are Montana, okay, and Georgia. Those are the only states that deploy equally or more than Minnesota. And here's the thing, both of those states actually have a lot more National Guard members than Minnesota does.
So the only reason that other states really are allowed to say no, though, is like because we have enough people to fill it, because we have mostly Minnesota and then a little Montana and Georgia. And I only say a little because Georgia for sure has, I believe, a larger...
Georgia has a fuck ton of National Guardsmen.
So they have a smaller percentage of people who go, even though they have, you know, about the same amount of people who go, but it's a smaller percentage.
Because their population's higher.
So, but that's really the only reason that a lot of states are allowed to say no, is that we just take that and have tons and tons of people deploy all the time.
A lot of it is because there's 5 states that step up every time that be like, if you need us, sure, let's go.
That's generally how it works, is you will take your volunteers first, but if your volunteers run out, you start picking and you have the authority to do so.
Right. Pennsylvania's got a pretty big National Guard as well, but there depends on the governor. Because a lot of governors don't want to deploy their National Guard because it is a lot of their country. They're like states, like young folks. And if you get deployed to, like, let's say a combat zone or something, and the governor authorized that and all these people died, they feel responsible for that, you know? Not that there's, like, a shit ton of casualties ever. So,
It depends.
because casualties are pretty low. I mean, the U.S. Air Force kills more people than the fucking Taliban ever did.
True.
So, I mean, you got that going for you. But it's very nuanced, and I do know that actually the single most deployed unit in U.S. history is actually the 10th Mountain Division, and they're a regular Army division. But I know that the 4th most deployed division is actually a National Guard division, which is kind of funny. So... out of here. Frolicking around like... What the hell is that?
It's a police.
I don't like it.
I guess stay away.
Fuck Virginia. They fought for the South, those sons of bitches. They got absolutely bodied
It's true.
by Minnesota.
It's literally why there's a Virginia and a West Virginia.
That's right. You never expect West Virginia to have their shit together, even though they kind of fucked everything. You know, they're like one of the poorest states, and they have like one of the lowest literacy rates and everything like that. You never would have expected them to go that bad, to backfire that bad for them, right? We got there. That was a good one, right? I haven't tried it. How's that? A Paul Sweet. French name, that's why I know how to pronounce it.
Yeah, it came during X and Y, which was the French-inspired region.
Makes sense. It all adds up. Was that just the Arbiter from Halo 2 in the grass? I don't know, that's a good question. You're talking about the giant bug thing. Doesn't the Minnesota National Guard keep a Virginia flag from when they absolutely bodied the Virginians? We talked about that on the stream.
We did, yep.
Where I was like, the first Minnesota is like credited with the North winning the Civil War because during the Battle of Gettysburg they went in and absolutely bodied the South because they were one of the few regular army units that actually had training because of all the Indian murder.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was also the time when battle flags were big, and there was a few people died over it, but ultimately Minnesota captured it was the Virginia battle flag, right?
Yep. What people think of as the Confederate flag nowadays, the flag of the Army of Northern Virginia, which is the standard like red background with the blue bars and all the stars. Mm-hmm. It's not the actual Confederate flag. The Georgia state flag looks a lot like the Confederate flag, actually. It's got 3 stripes that are, red, white, and blue. And it's, red and white, and then it has the blue. It looks a lot like the U.S. flag, but it only has 3 bars rather than 13. So.
But yeah, so Minnesota captured the flag back in,
1862.
And Minnesota still has the flag.
We got it.
And it's every once in a while it goes on display at one of our museums. But ultimately Virginia has asked for it back several times. We continue to say no because we won it fair and square.
Didn't win it. We took it from their cold dead hands.
Yeah, but that was that was the thing that was a part of war, was like stealing battle flags from your rivals or your opponents.
So, by the kill dude's from Virginia.
Okay, and they like to argue, like the Virginia government, they're like to
it's
say
our
that
history.
They say it's their history, but we counter that with, well, it's our history.
We took it fair and square.
Which
Finders keepers.
We want it fair and square. It's not even finders keepers. It's like we had a few guys shot over it. You guys had a few guys shot over it. But ultimately, we captured the flag.
Literally, the game type. It was real.
So, And Virginia has asked for it a couple of times, even on loan, and we won't even give it to them on loan because we are quite certain that if we give it to them on loan, that they won't give it back.
They'll magically lose it.
So whenever it's not on display, it's actually stored in an undisclosed location.
It's at Camp Ripley.
But
It's in the vault at Camp Ripley at the museum.
yeah, but it's like a non-public location that they don't advertise where it is. They don't tell people. I'm pretty sure it actually switches. I don't think it's always in the same place, actually. But
Most of the time it's at the vault at Camp Ripley because that's probably one of the most secure places in this state, to be honest.
But
So.
yeah, so like we got that flag and we keep that flag.
Right. The only flag that's better than it is the one that the Canadians took from the fucking White House after they burned it down and then partied on the lawn in 1812. My fruit roll-up evolved.
Isn't his mustache just like so much more spectacular?
It's 4 now, though. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
It's not like
Not
mustache.
a regular mustache.
Yeah.
Are you thinking about kicking him off because he doesn't have a good
It's
mustache?
not. I don't think it's a real mustache. I think it's just like fire.
Yeah, it's a fire mustache.
It's not the same. And also, if you've ever, you don't have a mustache, so I wouldn't expect you to know. But if you've ever singed your mustache and you smell burning human hair constantly, I can stomach a lot of stuff. That is one smell I can't do.
I can relate a little bit actually. So when we clean deer, after we take the hide off, right? So we pull the hide off of the carcass. That was one addition that my dad made. I don't remember, but a while back. Is he takes the blowtorch and he torches the carcass to get rid of all of the loose
The
hairs.
excess hairs that are in it.
Yep. But it's the burning deer hair, a little bit of the singed deer fat, and that smell. It's not a pleasant smell.
Burning hair is. I can't stomach it at all.
Yeah, that burning deer fur is. Yeah.
It makes my stomach roll over, and like I've smelled like rotting dead bodies. I've smelled like human waste that's been sitting around for months. You know,
yeah, 28th Virginia Battle Flag. That's ours. We got it.
It's ours. Fuck them. Fuck them. That's what. Take that, Virginia, you bitches.
Yep,
Next
fine.
time you'll fight better when you secede. You fucks. I just love how they're like, we don't have anyone else. Minnesota, get down there. And Minnesota's like, that's not a great idea. The Indians.
But it was a great idea because Minnesota had been killing so many Indians.
So many Indians for like 20 years.
We were like the only people adept at using a rifle.
Yeah. Good at actually killing people and fighting, and we bodied. Minnesota bodied the South.
Knowing how to shoot, knowing how to aim, just like knowing how to shoot at people too.
I know, but like it was the guerrilla war tactics because the natives used guerrilla war, so the first Minnesota regiment was so adept at like guerrilla war tactics and like counterinsurgency and like tons of like modern day tactics and shit. And they used unconventional tactics against the South at Gettysburg. So.
From Emma, what are you doing in Missouri? Is there a Confederate flag in Missouri?
So MI would be Michigan.
Or Michigan.
MO would be Missouri.
MO is Missouri. You're right.
Look at me, the Canadian,
I was
answering the nomenclature
like,
of the United States.
I was like, MI, Mississippi is MS, I know Minnesota.
MoDOT.
Yeah, you're right.
MoDOT would be Missouri. That's
Yeah,
how I know that. I saw a 1950s snowplow that said MoDOT on it because they don't get snow down there.
Nice.
And I was like, that's rough. Sucks to be MoDOT. Yep, Michigan.
Yeah, I think it's Michigan.
That's right, see?
Michigan have a Virginia?
Quite a few states actually have a Virginia flag. It's not all that special. But Minnesota got the first one.
It's very special. Don't you dare tell me it's not special. I know it's special because Virginia keeps asking for it back.
Yeah, because it was the first one. It was the original, and because it was handmade actually. We have the handmade one.
Yeah.
But Ohio has one, Pennsylvania has one, Connecticut has one, Michigan has one. Like a bunch of people have a Northern Virginia battle flag because they were just the largest army of the South.
But we've got a really special one, so.
So Roy, by the way, my buddy Roy, you
Yeah.
haven't met him yet. His mom's side is Lee's, like Lee's from Robert E. Lee side of the family, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, impressive.
I know, right? I was like, goddamn dirty Southerners. So you and your boiled peanuts and your Coca-Cola. Oh, here's that thing that you like.
Yeah, he's so cute.
Naruto run right into me. Weirdo.
I always thought that was funny because it would be so hard to run like that.
Look at how fucking his center of gravity so low. His legs are like this high.
You know.
That's right. Seasoned Indian fighters. Turns out the people that kill the most Indians are the best at fighting. Turns out.
Yeah, it turns out the people who killed the most people are good at killing people.
Yeah, who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that 2 + 2 doesn't indeed equal 4? You never would have guessed. Alright, Applin, it's your time to shine. You're getting there. Well, 27. The fuck is that thing?
No, you need the item for him to evolve.
Yeah, well, I can't find it because I don't have. It's a dirt tree. Sweet tea. I do like sweet tea. The Milo sweet tea. I remember the first time I showed you
There's
that.
a little item at the
The Milo sugar-free sweet tea is amazing.
Look, it's Velocity. That's the other thing that could be returned.
That's the Summertone one, right? Because Vile Bloom is the one that's the grass tea. Of course I love that.
Did you see the cactus Pokemon or the pumpkin one yet? They were over here. The pumpkin Maractus. A little grass type action.
I like grass type. Let's murder it and force it into slavery. That's what you do in Pokemon, right?
We can all
It's got a lot of health in this one.
That'll happen.
Want to catch it? Go and do it again. Oh, it's you have to get ready for it. That's enough. We're doing it.
There'll be more.
You told me it's gonna die.
Nice.
Like I can't do basic math. Oh yeah, look at that. Miraculous? Is that like a miraculous cactus?
I don't know, Maractus. That's all I know.
It's a miraculous cactus. What was the other cactus Pokemon from Ruby, Silver, and Emerald?
Not from those, but Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, not Silver. Cacnea and Cacturne.
Yes, I like those. They're good. They're right next to Sandshrew. I already saw the pumpkin.
You do? You don't love them?
Pumpkin one?
Yeah.
No, pumpkins are gross.
You heard it here. I don't think pumpkins are gross.
They are gross. If you looked at them, they're just big squashes. They are. I'm not even joking. They're the same trees. Science.
But it's got this cool little gimmick that there's a bunch of different sizes of them.
Oh, they different sizes.
Like pumpkins. So I think it's 5. I think there's an extra small, small, medium, large, extra large.
Extra large cactus.
No pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
See how like that one was way bigger than that one.
Oh, it's pretty. Oh, it's a Vileplume. But it's gonna whoop my ass if I fight it.
Probably, yeah.
Because they're built like brick shithouses, apparently. That Oddish I fought nearly fucked me. But I caught it, so. Where's that go?
Into town.
Just another exit. down there in the burned out forest part.
More Pokemon, of course. Some Pokemon, some items, you know.
That looks familiar. Interesting. Alright, and then you tell me to do this every time I fucking walk past one, so...
I don't know anything about Digimon, so I can't tell you. There probably was a cactus Digimon, but I don't
Doesn't know anything about Digimon?
Nope, not a single fucking thing.
Ruby. Flame Wheel. If I know anything about cherries, they burn good.
Yep.
Alright, I win. Alright, you play, I gotta pee. Take a pee.
Okay. Do you want me to just, get in some battles?
It's up to you. And then I think I'll probably have one more beer and I'll call it a night.
Yeah.
It'll be 11.
You gonna get us ice cream?
Yeah, we're gonna have popcorn.
Digimon are to Pokemon as Mega Blocks are to Legos.
That's very fair. I will agree to that, actually.
I don't know what this is good that's gonna do there, but okay.
You're gonna eat it.
Out of the tub?
Yeah! What? Do you not eat ice cream out of the tub?
No.
Are you too good for tub cream?
Yeah. You also made the camera blurry again, but...
It's just because it doesn't have anything in the middle of it to focus on. There we go. There we go.
Ugh, big dice. Yup. Declined every time. See, it's been several times.
What's been so cool?
Request by Virginia to get the flag back. He must be.
Yeah, fuck those people.
Yeah.
The South can get bent. No, you complain. I gotta
No,
get
I
stuff.
don't want.
I gotta pick a beer. You gotta. For now, you gotta pick one.
As recent as 2013.
Yeah.
Back in the old Ventura days.
Good old Jesse Ventura. Finders keepers.
Yup. Oh yeah. He was good for that.
He was very good for that.
I mean, to be fair though, I mean, they've basically been asking for 80, 60 years, and we just continue to call them now, so.
Good, fuck those people.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck the South. Not the Machamp! No, Machoke. That's a Machoke. Machamp's got 4 on it. Is the lime one any good? Sea salt lime?
I mean, I like mine. You like it? You hate it?
I don't get much lime.
Interesting.
Tin of beans? You want some ice cream?
Yeah.
It's a lot more than the other.
not
anymore.
gonna keep eating this.
Alright, that's fine. You gotta come over here and eat ice cream. Eat ice cream. No fresh cream though. I'm lactose intolerant. It does. It really does. You have no idea how bad being lactose intolerant really is.
I mean, I know you hate it a lot.
It's a fucking curse. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Not this weirdo again.
Mm-hmm. With his deep pockets and his gold watch.
His fucking puffy goddamn trench coat. He's got like a down trench coat on, but he's wearing skin tight fucking athletic pants and shoes that aren't the right size because they're way too wide around his ankles. Well, science experiment confirmed. Not as much ice crystals on very few ice cream as regular ice cream.
Very interesting.
I know, right? Best part is I won't get sonic diarrhea from eating this. That's a problem. What the hell's going on here?
You got to Hammerlock.
Hey, isn't there an apple here?
Yeah.
That means I can evolve that terrible thing you told me to get? It won't be bad anymore?
Stop telling me it's terrible, okay? You said the only things that are needed for it to be not terrible is that it's cute and it's grass and it's an apple. Like
It is all of those. You're right. But it doesn't provide me much of a benefit.
Should be here somewhere, so.
Somewhere. This place is big, though.
It is. You might have to look for it.
You do know the original VA flag, though, right? The Betsy Ross one? Fuck that lady, whoever she is. Who's Betsy Ross?
Ross.
Yeah.
The lady who stitched the first American flag?
Yeah, but it was wrong, because it's not like what it looks like now, so...
You just really hate women, huh?
No, I don't. She probably did something good at some point, but she also had no rights when she did that, so I mean... To be fair... Yeah, Betsy Ross isn't from Virginia. Philadelphia's not Virginia. Yeah, but Virginia's barely a state, so... We're going by number of Civil War battles won. Ice cream. Well, next time win the Civil War. Dude, I hope there's a next time. Civil War would be great. I mean...
Oh yeah.
I haven't found any sweet apples yet. I'm gonna run around.
Pretty sure there's more on the left side of town.
I already went to the whole left side. Man.
Even to the person who asked you for an apple?
No, I could only go so far because the people that were annoying. The Team Yell fuckers.
Oh, okay. They were blocking some of them.
Yep. Strawberry sweet. So to let me know how the lactose-free ice cream tastes.
I mean, it's vanilla ice cream.
It is. It's got the little flecks in it. It's the fancy French vanilla ice cream. It does, yeah.
Doesn't look like it.
It's supposed. It does. That's not what it is. They're few and far between.
Oh, that's pretty good. I mean, it tastes like vanilla ice cream, so
It's very
you
good.
can't really ask for much more than that.
Naturally vanilla flavored ice cream. Because I like naturally flavored vanilla ice cream. Artificial vanilla ice cream that's like fucking yellow is disgusting.
You could talk to them.
Yeah, but I'm looking for a sweet apple.
You would probably help you to talk to them. Did you go in the clothing store?
I did. There's not a lot of good shit in here. They've got like track pants and zipper front track hoodies.
Like, I understand you're looking for the apple, but talking to them will probably open up some areas, so... You're over here, no one's blocking you from over here.
Yeah, I already picked up everything though. Even got the sparkles. I even went down here and talked to this guy and he taught me Pokemon move.
Did you talk to that guy there?
This guy? No.
Oh, okay. Well, so I was
You heard the
wondering,
rumor?
he's the guy who wanted the applins. That's why I was wondering if he came over here. I thought maybe this was blocked off.
If you like an apple, you'll be together forever. He wants me to give him an apple.
Yeah, don't worry. He doesn't actually take it.
Would you please give it to me? Oh, I get it. He's just madly in love with some girl. That's very fair, Kill Dude. Now you understand what it's like to be from Virginia. Yes, their Civil War history is a lot like the German World War II history. They're very ashamed of it, and they have very good reason to be. So... Oh, it's not good enough? You tell him he's not good enough? Oh, she's telling him he's not good enough. That's okay, Teddy Roosevelt. I understand your pain. I get you. I understand. I feel you. Women, right? Thanks. Yeah, I got it. This guy had it the whole time.
Yeah.
Thought I had to find it.
Well, kind of. You did, yes.
No, I just had to talk to this guy. I didn't have to find it. He had the whole time. Alright, here it goes. Better be good. I think so too. I mean, it's kind of cool. It's kind of a dinosaur, turtley looking thing with a helmet on. I kind of like that, actually. Was this 24? No, we're actually getting pretty close to bedtime here. It's past 11, so.
How long has it been?
We've been recording for 5 hours, 21 minutes, and 8 seconds. Yeah.
That's a long time, yeah.
Yeah, it's an hour less than the last stream. That's cool, though. Now I can actually use him because he learned Headbutt, a useful move he's not terrible at. I wonder if I could teach him
some more stuff soon. You could probably teach him some TMs if you have anything good.
I have some TMs. Well, there's anything that you really learn.
I'm guessing you can learn. I mean,
you probably learn a lot of the normal moves.
You probably. Oh, you can't learn magic ability. Huh. I would have guessed you would.
Can learn Scary Face. Rock Blast. Waterfall.
What was the one on the top?
Payback.
Oh. Well, I think he'll learn some new moves soon anyway, so.
You learn Attract. I don't think I'd want to waste that move on him, though.
Everyone other than non-gendered Pokemon
can you learn Sand Tomb, which is not so
That's
bad.
Dreadnought, not Appletune.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. He's in the top now. You can learn Bulldoze, which isn't so bad. Okay, let's teach him Bulldoze. I like how he has a crisscross on his back like an apple pie.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Yeah, there's an apple pie. See, he kept the apple.
I like it. I like apple pie. I want to go fight with it.
You can take him out to the wild area.
Hooray! Buns. The sheer amount of Confederate flags. Alright, Wobba Fett, you're gonna get it. Probably not the best choice, but... So bad. Bulldoze. It's a good thing I taught him that. He's bull. Thick with 2 C's.
Okay, Astonish probably is better.
I'm not a Pokemon. That's why you're here. Turned around, scared him. Almost did the same amount of damage.
Yep.
I forgot how good the Stereo Ice Cream is. It's pricey. Fuck, this shit expensive.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's not that bad.
Because it's literally all the same stuff as regular vanilla ice cream. They just treated it with lactase to break down the lactose. So it's literally just vanilla ice cream, pretty much. So. Bro, it turns into an apple pie? It does. Yeah. Look at it. I love that pie. Should go grocery shopping tomorrow. Get some more food to like make shit.
I have to go grocery shopping tomorrow as well.
So I made chicken tendies, bought stuff to make chicken tendies today, and we didn't even eat them all. We had a lot of fucking chicken tendies, so boy are they fucking huge. Those big ass fucking chicken tendies. Should have, but I also put a shit ton of breading on them. If I wouldn't have made them extra crispy, they probably would have been small. Yeah, they were. Some of those fucking chicken nuggets were pretty fucking big size. Making it. I should use my fucking stew pot for like that I have up there that I fried the chicken in to like actually make
mixed stew.
Fucking stew. But I just gotta decide what kind of stew do I want to make. I kind of want to make beef bourguignon. It's pretty good. It's a French recipe, but it's basically beef, carrots, onions, beef stock, and red wine.
Oh, that's boring.
But you serve it over like mashed potatoes and rice.
It's definitely stew.
It's French. It's kind of weird. But yeah, it's good stuff. It's real hearty. Or I was gonna
I mean, I guess stuff like the stew I made though could definitely be served over something instead of.
yeah, you can eat it just plain if you want, but like it would oftentimes be something to stretch it a little further because it's kind of a recipe of like hard times, like a lot of stews for. But I was gonna.
Beer instead of wine, so.
It's fair. I should make chili though. I haven't made chili in a long time. I love chili.
You need so many ingredients.
Beans. You just need a shit ton of beans. You get shit tons of beans.
I mean, I guess if you make like basic chili, but like most chilies, it's like just tons of different kinds of beans and stuff. Like,
I'll get a shit ton of beans.
but Aldi should have duck, and it might have lamb as well.
I should get duck and lamb because I like both of those things.
I might have both right now, so.
You didn't eat the last lime tree.
Yeah.
Taking it and eating it out of your fridge.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
That's
Should make shepherd's pie again.
It was
too.
poor timing. It's not my fault.
It was very poor. It's fine. I get it. It's fine. But I should make it again so you could try it. Because it turned out really fucking well. That thing turned out perfect. So I should make it again.
Can't help but include a day or two before I went away for 2 weeks.
Yeah, and you weren't feeling good, so I get it. It's fine. I'll make you another one. It's fine. That turned out fucking perfect though. That shit was amazing. And the fucking roasted. I got those little roasted baby potatoes, you know. I made those fucking perfect. They were so good. It's amazing.
I just don't like those as much, and I don't know what it is, but like, because I really tried with a lot of those other potatoes. But red potatoes are the best. Nothing else
Those are
really
mostly red
worth up.
potatoes. Red potatoes are good though, because the thing about red potatoes is because there's like starchy potatoes and there's waxy potatoes, and red potatoes are kind of right in the middle. They're almost the best of both worlds,
I know.
which is good. But
They're good for everything. You can try to tell me they're not, but they are.
they are good for everything, but they're not perfect. That's the thing.
They are. They make better mashed potatoes than anything made. I know you think they're great because it's like a Gordon Ramsay recipe or whatever, but
No, it's
potatoes are
Gordon
better.
Ramsay's teacher's recipe.
red potatoes are just better.
Red potatoes are good.
They taste way better.
But yeah, I should make sure. If Aldi's gonna have lamb up there, I should get some Dr. Roast. They have some, which I'll probably do
It's
tomorrow.
usually like lamb roast though, which is such a shame to turn into a shepherd's pie.
Well, I have. You usually want to use crown lamb for it. So I really don't want to process a whole roast.
Well, exactly.
I'll
that's what I'm
roast a
saying.
lamb if they have lamb on sale and stuff like that. And like they have it, and it's a good price. I'll buy some. Because a lamb roast is fantastic. So, turned out perfect. I got a really nice meat thermometer and stuff. It literally turned out.
So we'll see. Maybe when I go grocery shopping tomorrow, if they have lamb, I'll do that. Lamb and venison roast. My dad does, because like some venison is so lean, it doesn't always make a good roast on its own unless you do a lot of like something else with it.
I probably wouldn't do lamb then because lamb's good lean as well and very gamey. Lamb is very gamey.
Yeah, but I mean, like he was saying, and I was thinking, like, instead of just kind of like doing it by itself and relying on that.
Get a pork stick.
Well, that's what he was saying.
Yeah.
But the other option is just using cream of mushroom soup. And I was thinking about doing cream of mushroom and cream of chicken. And
That's probably smart, yeah.
And doing it that way, then I don't have to add like other meat to it.
Yep. That's probably good.
In its own sauce, like.
That's also, I'd probably rather do it that way as well because
Exactly.
venison's a very delicate meat and it absorbs a lot of flavors from a lot of other stuff. And if you did it with too much other meats and too much other things, it just takes on the flavor of whatever that meat is, which kind of ruins the venison, which I actually really like the flavor of venison.
Well, that's why I was preferring to do it with like condensed soup instead. So.
Yeah. Yeah, Doug Trio. It's my boy. Doug Trio. Sand Tomb. Hell yeah. That was a hard one. Ta-da!
Yeah, because you like to use it so much, but it's not a good move.
It's not a good move, which is why I gotta get rid of it. It's fine. Apple Pokemon did? Yeah, of course it is. Terrible. It's the worst Pokemon I've ever seen.
Whatever.
I actually really like him. He's performance-wise not that great, but he's pretty cool.
I told you you'd like him.
I do like him. I don't know why I do, but I do actually like him. Probably the same reason I like Dunsparce. I don't know why, but I do.
He's just a little derpy, you know?
Oh, goddamn, you ate almost all the ice cream.
Whatever.
It's almost gone. Shit. That's okay. It's been sitting in that freezer a long time. Months, actually. So you should talk to these people, I guess. Every beer come on. Good?
Almost done.
There you go. You almost ready to head home then?
Yeah, I suppose.
Is there anything you want to go home? Take some stuff home with you? More chicken tendies? I don't know if Jack thought these ones are good or not.
You know what? I have that venison roast to do.
Well, if you have any leftovers.
I will. I might just do them both.
Yeah, I had 2 fucking chicken tenders and I'm like full because I haven't really eaten since sushi, which was literally 7 days ago. Yeah, which I felt kind of bad about. The fact that I've had 2 substantial meals in 7 whole ass days.
But yeah, I mean, I might just do. I'll see how one looks in the crock pot, and I'll look at it and maybe do 2 and cut up some. Because I'll do potatoes and mushrooms with it. I think is what I'm gonna do. So I'll see how it looks in the crock pot, and I'll kind of just like judge it.
What else are you gonna put in with it?
The roast, potatoes, mushrooms. Probably do a cream of mushroom soup and a cream of chicken soup. Maybe some onion soup mix, because that's a really great seasoning.
It is a fucking great seasoning.
That's probably it. I really don't need to add salt. I might do some extra pepper.
No, you're gonna have so much fucking salt in the cream of mushroom soup and the cream of chicken soup.
There's so much sodium in.
Fuck,
in the
that's
soup.
almost too much. Yeah, but like, it'll probably even out to be pretty good. So.
Yeah. So I might do some extra pepper. Maybe I'll do some onions actually.
Yeah, if you just like rough chop an onion or something, that'd probably be nice.
Yeah.
It'll at least add some moisture. Because cream of mushroom soup
But-
and cream of chicken soup is gonna be thick. You know?
Oh, I'm aware. I cook. But yeah, that's it. Like, keep it really simple, but it'll be good. So,
Even better than yesterday's, and it doesn't sell anything.
Yeah, probably just that. I'll keep it simple. I know a lot of people do roast with like potatoes and carrots, but
That's kind of bland.
I'm feeling potatoes and mushrooms.
Mushrooms are good.
Especially with the cream of mushroom soup. And I was only thinking of cream of chicken just because I was thinking like maybe 2 cream of mushroom soups won't give it enough like flavor, and maybe doing one of each will be a little bit better, a little more special.
Sold as a low price? They're worth like $1,500 each.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much all of that bag you can sell. The only time I would not suggest selling it is when you get some fossil pieces, so.
$24,000. I'm gonna be rich!
Also, if you just hit down, it'll have you sell all of them.
Why are big mushrooms worth so much?
Because they're big mushrooms.
I like big mushrooms. I forgot to buy some of those today. I should have, because mushrooms are fucking sweet.
Yeah.
But, oh, I remembered. I did go look at them, but they were kind of...
I'm thinking tomorrow when I grocery shop, I might actually just buy the sliced ones. I usually buy whole ones and slice them myself, because I feel like they don't slice them the right, like, they're too thick, usually.
I think they're just fine, because when they reduce down, they end up being fine, but...
It depends on what it's for.
True.
But I might just leave them that big for this. And then I know when they're cut, they're washed. And when they're whole, they're usually not washed.
Yep.
So that might just make it a little bit easier.
A little bit, yeah, because if you just throw them in a pan, or if you're going to throw them in the crock pot with shit, they'll probably be fine.
Yeah.
They're going to have so much time to reduce down and everything by the time that roast cooks.
Exactly. So we'll probably go kind of early-ish in the morning. That was one of the reasons I didn't want to go today, other than like getting back way later from my dad's than I expected. I was like, at this point in the evening, there's gonna be so many
people there. Yeah.
Like,
when did they open? 6, right?
8.
8?
Yeah.
Fuck, that sucks because I'm gonna be up at like 2.
Yeah, it's like 8 or 9.
That's alright. I'll go for a run early. I'll have to burn off some of this booze that I've been drinking.
Alright.
What the fuck is that thing? Let's find out!
You want some more ice cream?
Nope, you can eat the ice cream.
Okay.
Alright, apple turn.
Apple turn.
You got this. It's only level 56. You got this.
Yeah, how about you run?
I assume that big sword that I fought in the boss fight one. That's the evolution of it. I fought one that was like a single sword. This one's 2 swords.
What boss fight?
I went into one of these little red things like this. And fought one of them that was just 1 sword. I assume that one that I just found was 2 swords. That is let's play it. Oh, I know what that is. I've seen that before. It's Torkoal. That's some good ice cream. Should eat more ice cream. He doesn't really have any good moves to fight Torkoal.
I've been telling you, all we have all sorts of dairy-free ice cream.
True, but I don't.
But you just like vanilla, that's right.
I just like plain old ass vanilla. It's me.
Their cold brew one is so good though. Yeah, they have a cold brew one.
I'll put coffee on vanilla ice cream if I want to have coffee. That's the thing about vanilla ice cream. It's whatever you want it to be. So it goes really good with spicy pickles and a pinch of salt.
Ew.
Don't knock it till you tried it.
That's gross.
It's that whole salty sweet thing.
Nope.
Man, you put a fucking salty pickle on top of, you know,
Yuck.
a nice fucking kosher baby dill pickle on top of vanilla ice cream. Don't knock it till you try it. It's actually really fucking good. You have no idea. Tell Jack. The beer's almost gone. Well, he didn't make it very far. He died again. That worthless apple. How's it looking?
I mean, there's still definitely stuff on the inside.
Yeah.
Probably could have bothered to brush a little bit extra in some of these areas. I mean, I wasn't really doing
Good. Yeah. I get it. It happens. But, you know, hey, if you get it cleaned out and you get it all nice, it's a cool piece of history, and just preserving it enough for the future is probably great. First thing would probably be getting the mouthpiece out. I will remind you, it is 11 o'clock and this is an apartment. So my neighbors are probably close.
I don't know.
I do, because then the cops show up here and I don't want to deal with that.
What are they going to do? The cops are going to show up?
Yeah, the cops are going to show up and I don't want to have to deal with the police right now. They're going to be like, aren't you that weird Canadian guy that works for the government? And I'll be like, yeah. You taking that home with you? Because you're supposed to be organizing your ride here. Or am I bringing you home?
No, he will, but
Because I can bring you home. I haven't had that many beers.
I was going to grab one more, but
Yeah, you could have one and you could take one with you on the road. That's fine. I won't stop you.
yeah, I feel like I have one.
You don't know that. Did you check that box on the top?
Yeah,
Have you had one? You haven't had one of those. You haven't had a pistachio cream. That's actually good.
yeah, I know. We had it last week.
You tried a sip of mine.
Exactly, we had it last week.
I saved one just for you. It's kind of weird. That's weird. Simmer down with your breathing there. There you go. You're breathing very heavy for some reason. Did you get winded having to squat down there?
No.
Okay, I'm just checking because like you're very winded for some reason. You're breathing very.
It's called being sick.
You're breathing very aggressively. Stop being sick. It's easy. Just be better. You want a Claritin? It'll help probably.
We heard reports of a dying animal. Fair?
Yeah, well, yeah.
That's why people here have fucking dogs and they bark all the goddamn time.
Only my building manager, but he's the building manager, so he's not gonna tell on himself.
I mean, other people could.
And there's
It won't go very far.
There's just a woman with like 2 degenerate kids that lives across the hallway. 2 college lesbians live next to me. The people below me are very quiet, which is good.
Oh, good, the new people are quiet.
No, the people below me have lived there for years.
Oh, I thought the people below you were the ones.
No, it's the people below me and across the hall that are really loud.
Okay.
You're looking at me.
So,
That's the stars that are going to go on my Austro-Hungarian collar uniform whenever it gets here. It's coming all the way from Czechia. That way I could be an Austro-Hungarian. I could be like Dallas Shaker. I haven't bought him a choke. Alright, apple pie, let's go. Headbutt.
I like how his back's real big, but his head's still real big.
Yep. It's kind of cool looking, I like it.
A little apple pie.
Bam, headbutt. I love apple pie. I'm a big fan of the food and the Pokemon. Even though the Pokemon sucks, apparently. It's terrible.
He is not that.
He's just kind of low level for the area he is. Pardon me. What? I said pardon me. It's fine. $80. You're at 80. Look at that. It's doing good. This table's doing good.
It's okay.
Can't believe
Battery's like massive though. It's got like.
it's
lots of-
huge. Yeah.
I mean, it's got like a good like 5 charges or so, like full charges in it. So.
Damn.
More Android charges than Apple charges because.
Apple for some reason.
Got a bigger battery that lasts less time.
I don't know. I only charge my phone every like 3 days, but then again, it is very new. So
I feel like you also don't really use your phone though.
I don't. You're right.
So.
Nobody really bothers me because nobody cares about me.
True.
Which is kind of nice. Nobody gives a flying fuck at all about me, which is great. Kind of sometimes. It sucks when like bad shit happens because nobody cares, but.
Which is wild because the amount of time that you waste talking to me all the time is high. So
What do you mean?
I feel like you're always sending me stuff.
Yeah, because I care about you. That doesn't necessarily mean you care about me, though.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Oh, trust me. Everyone's very well aware. Stop. Big mushroom. Get out of here, big bird. I don't like you. What is it?
It's fine.
Is the pumpkin pistachio one better than the regular pistachio?
I don't know about that.
Cause I think I would tend to agree. I think the regular pistachio one's probably better.
Mm-hmm. I would say so.
So I'm not a big fan of pumpkin spice.
It's not pumpkin spice, but it's just pumpkin pistachio.
Yeah.
It's not really spiced, which is nice. A nice change.
Why are all their beers so low percent?
Not all of them.
2 of them out of that pack are only 4%. It's pretty low.
Someone could
Yeah.
talking about
Tired there? Pretty tired. I'm ready to go lay down in my bed and try to sleep. What the fuck is that? It's like a vulture with a bone of its head. Probably explains why it looks like a vulture. Oh yes, one of my favorite Pokemon.
Nice. Of course it would be.
You don't like Delibird? Oh, I can't
It's so
fight that.
worthless.
How dare you say Delibird just like Dunsparce and all the other Pokemon I like are worthless?
He is worthless.
He's not! He's Delibird!
He's worthless.
What's so bad about him?
All he fucking knows is present.
Yeah, and you don't like presents?
It's worthless.
Delibird. Delibird's great. Love Delibird. Everyone's being rude against a Pokemon I like. Oh my god, my other favorite Pokemon!
I love a Shuckle.
I do like Shuckle.
I tried to use him so hard back in Silver, but he was just so bad I couldn't.
He's such
I tried
a terrible
so
Pokemon.
hard.
Yeah. But I love
So
Shuckle
hard.
as well. He's very
He's so
Dunsparce-esque.
Big cute.
We'll try to catch him though. I like Shuckle. He's one of those Pokemon that's up there near Dunsparce as far as worthlessness goes. And lack of love, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's so many people who only like Pokemon who are like relevant in the competitive game. And it's like sad because like who cares? Like as much as I know about Pokemon and I like Pokemon, like I really don't get into the competitive scene that heavily, and like I just like a lot of the Pokemon that I like.
Yeah.
Like holy shit, some people get way too into it. Which is like, so if you've been keeping up with some of the stuff with the new games that have been coming out, is Pokemon have Terra types, so it's the new version of, you know, Mega Evolution, Dynamax, whatever. It's kind of the region gimmick. But the Terra types, any Pokemon can have any Terra type, which basically it just like transforms into a different type for, you know, however many moves in the battle. Which is going to throw such a big fucking wrench in the competitive game, and I could not be happier about it.
Those people are kind of stuck up.
Mm-hmm. But that's exactly why. Like, it's going to be so bad for people who, like, take all of the competitive stuff so seriously. Because since any Pokemon can have any Terra type, so any Pokemon can transform into any other type in battle, it's going to be 100% impossible to predict what to do. And it's going to be so great because it's adding such a big extra layer into the competitive field. And it just makes me so happy knowing that it's going to be so much harder for people who do that, I guess. Like, maybe that's terrible, but...
No, fuck them.
Like, those people take
Those
Pokemon,
people need to get a job.
Yeah, those people take Pokemon way too fucking seriously. So...
People need to get a serious fucking job. They gotta do something with their lives. They're Pokemon experts. Shuckle, I want to catch you so bad.
But yeah, I'm super here for it. I'm so ready.
I think Shuckle's gonna have to take a part of the team.
Ooh.
I think we're gonna have to do it once we get Shuckle. It might replace Doug Trios.
Ooh.
So let Doug Trios evolve. I might have to do Shuckle.
That's a choice.
Ah. God damn it, Shuckle!
We'll see. Probably one more Pokeball until he dies.
No, he's got a couple because hail.
Well, yeah, I know it's hail. But
Come on, Shuckle, you fuck! You Shuckle fuck?
There we go.
No, god damn it. My luck. It's bullshit. Want Shuckle so bad.
We'll see. I mean, he's gonna have a low catch rate if I remember, so.
Yeah, because it sucks and nobody catches it.
Ooh, that one broke out right away.
Is Shuckle gonna die from hail before I catch it, literally?
Maybe. I mean, you could always try a Great Ball or something.
Nope, Pokeball or else.
What?
Got 6 of them. You're going. We're using it.
So weird. The last shot.
That's a Shuckle right there. That's the boy. Ride come on. On the way? I don't want to make him wait as long as last time.
Yeah.
I felt bad about that.
No, he's leaving in a little bit. He was finishing a movie, so.
Good movie.
I don't know what he was watching.
Sounds boring.
Okay.
Doug Trio, there we go.
getting rid of trio, huh?
That's right. I got a shuckle.
You do have a shuckle, yes.
It's mine, I have it. Some of the big slugs again. Nice. When do I get surf?
Later. Yeah, it'll be a while.
Well, I just beat the 3rd gym. Come on. Ooh.
That's gonna be a long while. Here's an item. Morty, you're right. There's a rock to your right. And there's an item. Alfalfa.
A fossilized fish?
Don't sell that.
Sell it, got it. I like that Pokemon.
I would not attempt that.
I know I can't fight him. Or her. That would be a bad. It would hurt. Shuckle could save me though.
Wouldn't recommend.
But Shuckle. Man, you must be getting tired. You're on it a lot. You're on almost as much as I am. And you say I go to bed early. It's going on midnight. Do you want to sell this with like a pull-up contest? Why not? I could probably almost do one by now. Probably almost do one, I'm so tired. But I want to win. Damn, Fridge, shut up. Fuck, you're old as hell. Goddamn. Either die already or be quieter. Fuck. Big bird.
Item? Here's the basket first rock.
Ultra Ball. I don't need those. I got Pokemon.
6 more or 5 more.
It's like 10 Poke. Need this for all of its juice. I don't even know what I'm supposed to spend all this shit on. I've only found one of those guys that actually sells shit. So.
Because you don't talk to a lot of the...
I don't talk to anybody. No one want to.
Yeah,
They're
well,
annoying.
that's who you have to talk to spend that stuff.
But people are... Sorry. They are. It's true. People are off. Okay, over there. A lot of stuff on Kai. It's a weird laid out city.
Why?
It's just weird. I don't know. It's just weird.
Never happy.
I'm perfectly happy. Why would I be not happy? Can I teach Shuckle some moves? That should be the last thing you do, is teach Shuckle some moves.
You could always go to the guide to the counter at your left here and see if there's any moves that he used to know that he forgot. You could do some, move remembering as well.
The guy on the left counter?
Yep.
This guy.
Remember a move. You can do it for anyone, but
Appleton.
well, not. Well, yeah, there's some stuff there. You want to know any
Bullet
else?
Seed? Fuck yeah. It's a good question, me. Who do I want to get rid of? Probably Astonish, right? No, probably Headbutt. No, Headbutt's good.
What's the top one again? Oh, something you don't want to get rid of.
Apple acid.
Oh, that must be its like signature. Yeah, I don't get rid of that.
Okay. Probably should wait then. Darn. Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine. You're alright, guy. Alright. Perfect. That's probably a good place to end it. Nope. That's not the right one I want. I want that one. Save the game. Hell yeah! That's pretty good.
Yeah, there we go.
6 hours and 1 minute.
Yikes.
It's a long time. We were here for 1/4 of a whole day.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What's so bad about that?
Yeah.
You don't like Pokemon?
It's a lot of time to be sitting here and screaming.
Well, you drank a lot of my beer, and you got a cool horn out of it.
I guess, yeah.
Very
It's
cool
still a
ass
lot of
horn
time
out of
to,
it.
you know.
It is. It's a lot of time to be sitting down. I need more comfortable chairs. Not that these chairs are like uncomfortable, but they're not.
You're not comfy.
They're definitely not comfy. So. Alright, everybody. Well, we should probably call her. So,
Yeah.
alright. Say goodbye to everybody.
Bye.